6, and we are good. Can you else get airship, please?
7847, your trespass suspect 4948 West Pico Boulevard is now at 211 silent at the Ace Cash Express. Now code 3, incident 3224-8765.
T31 Roger.
What's up, everybody? Happy Saturday.
Jefferson and Soccer. A black Mercedes with airbags deployed crashed into a high curb or a little wall. Still code 2, incident 3047 or 341.
I'm getting started just a little bit early so that we can check out the sun.
Express.
See how this area looks with a little bit of light on it.
Bridge on High Park from 77 Station.
You can see the sun right there. What up, everybody? It's bright. When I stream in the daytime, my phone sometimes overheats because my phone is sitting right under the windshield. It's mounted to the windshield. Easier for me to keep it cool at night. But welcome, everybody. It's about 7 o'clock here in LA. 86 degrees, so it was a hot one today. I'm going to be live for the next probably 8 hours. I'm going to see if I could do 8 or so hours tonight. If you're watching on the replay, please let me know in the comments that you're part of my replay crew. Tell me where in the world you're watching from.
Inside the front duplex.
This is Alameda and 3rd in downtown Los Angeles.
1268.
And right now we're cruising. We're looking for our first call. Welcome, everybody. Happy Saturday night.
On Alameda Street, north and south, between 4th Street and 5th Street, please.
Check out the sun.
17090, can you have 8095 come to the watch commander's office after they get loaded up?
Hi, Tops.
1795, 1795, see the watch commander after you're then loading up. 1795, roger.
Now, black multicolored shirt, yelling at passerbyers and spitting. It's code 2, incident 3311, RD 817.
I've already seen a couple crazy things. I don't know if it's crazier at night or crazier in the day. It seems like there are a lot more people out during the day, which means there's a lot to look at.
0614.
Last night was a little quiet, and if that happens, the following night is usually pretty active, and that's why I wanted to get an early jump on it today.
52414. Cynthia Baker Waite.
We'll see what happens.
13800 Gladstone Avenue. Fillmore.
Direction domestic violence 510 South Armour Avenue inside unit 229. Suspect to the ex-boyfriend, male Hispanic.
There was some incident that just happened in front of us. They shut down the road. I heard it right before I turned the stream on, but
District heard Abbey and Venice, Abbey and Venice. Suspect last seen Westman on Venice on the north side of the street. Suspect number 1 is a male unknown red shirt, pepper sprayed an unknown amount of people. The location was on a bicycle. Suspect number 2 is a male Hispanic white shirt. It's code 3 incident 3309 and RD 1431.
something to do with this metro bus.
859, heavy rack.
There was a canopy over the road, so I think somebody passed away just on the other side of this.
8814, 8814, are you clear?
This is the Arts District. Yeah, as I was just driving by, I saw the canopy. They have the canopy set up, but I don't think they completely covered the body yet.
4th and Alameda.
So I'm gonna see if there's a spot that we can see it without seeing it too close.
Dispatch to that call, please.
31 090 Roger. 31 FB 320, 31 FB 320, come in.
Scooter Orr, what up? Thank you for the membership, man.
3243, code 4.
Good to see you, Scooter.
Mile 30, roger, thank you.
What up, Vanessa? Thank you for helping me out tonight.
859, stand by. 320, 31 FB 320, come in. 3. Stand by.
All right, I'm gonna walk us over and just take a quick look. Viewer discretion advised. It's pretty fresh. We got some mini bikes over here too. saw a vehicle versus a moped yesterday. So I'm gonna guess that that's a Metro bus versus a pedestrian, but they definitely have the canopy out, which usually means it's fatal. Kind of a sad one to start it out on. We saw the car versus the moped yesterday, but I didn't see any major injuries. That doesn't mean there wasn't any, but by the time we got there, we only saw somebody getting like minor treatment. This is not too far away from 6th Street Bridge. They have the whole street shut down. Yeah, we're like 2 minutes from 6th Street Bridge. We might as well just go over there, see what's up.
The call identified.
Yeah, 41 Wall Street, but no log not yet, but you can send me that call on RG 341.
Thank you to everybody that left comments on my video yesterday.
Victor William Tim 500, 3 Victor William Tim 500, 0 class graffiti on the side, 3 male Hispanic, possibly teenage occupants, 2 incident 3325 RD 589. 63.
Mobile. 24.
785, Roger. 585, no further.
You can also send us the last broadcasted call as well.
There was a crash that came out just now, vehicle versus pedestrian. It's in South LA. It's by the smoke shop over there.
Going towards 103rd Street. Also harassed a group of juveniles at the location. No further. It's in 3296.
Can handle?
So this call's in Glendale.
6-9 Rod.
It's gonna be too far for us. Probably
407 North Beacon
half hour away from Glendale. I bet we're gonna see some bike ride outs, some street takeovers. Thank you Scurvy Tooth for the gifted. And thank you Becky83 for the membership.
You got right, thank you.
I watched you call them so long.
We usually start going the other way on this bridge.
X49, 11X49, cancel incident 2694, 1A61 will handle.
Not very much water in LA River.
Victor GOA.
What up, Sonia, Vanessa, Orion, Mo, Short Mom, 88 hoverboard.
Folding and Melrose.
6 on the MCATC on 4th and Alameda.
24 TL 34, Roger. Ambulance heading 7326 Hines Avenue. Apartment number 5, suspects currently in for the location. Stand by for additional code 3, incident 3329, RD 1504.
Remember unit, transmit suspect there now, 326 Lamborghini Terrace. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 5'6", medium build, dark hair, no shirt, blue jeans, seen riding a red bicycle, carrying an unknown silver object. Suspect was last seen going back and forth in the alley behind the residence. One other comments for additional. Code to incident 3332, RD 238.
Times are you close up with the
Traffic is still kind of an issue for us because it's just after 7 p.m. Probably have to deal with traffic until 9 or 10.
1507.
Yes.
This isn't too bad though.
Oh yeah, code 4, control. 5 into trouble. For the email?
Raj.
I'm getting ready for a long night.
As your road spot, go through from Lincolnshire and static cord 27326 Hines.
shows back.
In unknown apartment, female heard screaming in distress for past 10 minutes, code 3, incident 333.
Seen a lot of Cybertrucks today. There's a Cybertruck 2 cars in front of us in this lane.
Waiting for a time down, officer holding shoplift suspect 750 West 7th Street, code 2 incident 3115 RD 162.
I've been seeing a lot of Cybertrucks in Orange County.
Incident 3229. The address was 14641 Delano, across the Cedros and Vesper. And assaulting a woman. Suspect has unknown weapon breaking the windshield. Victim's vehicle. Additional 3240. 35 Roger. North Hollywood units responding to the ambulance cutting. Suspect is a neighbor, male, Hispanic, light skin, unknown color, shirt, black pants, resides next door to apartment number 5. Suspect is no longer armed with a knife, carries a knife, advised to put down prior to PD's arrival. Additional set 3329.
What do you guys think of this Cybertruck? I like it with an all black wrap. More and more people have been putting wraps on them.
Units information only.
The wraps look good.
On a 4-door Charger, driving recklessly, heading westbound on Adams and Normandy.
Go white, man. Go white.
That's 6FB36, Roger.
Pocket 8X48 off incident 3066.
I like how big the tires are. It's a Tesla Cybertruck.
Olympic units and any Olympic supervisor handle incident 3339 code 3.
I also like the gate that goes over the trunk or the bed.
67326 Hines.
It's going to be 2 male, black or Hispanic, and that vehicle is located. Officers can call me at area code 323-972-3101 for the violations. My code 6 on Carson Guthrie on Honda Civic paper plate.
Can you get a code for the door with BWTR equivalent?
There's also a structure fire. That's pretty far.
Roger, incident 3122.
You stand by for additional.
Look on the side, it just says help.
Both 2 male Hispanics or 2 male blacks.
God, if you're listening, help.
Vehicle located at contact Rover 202867.
23. Can you have a response to our location?
It's a little bright. I'll try to keep it on me so that you're not just staring straight into the sun.
From Vermont and James M. Wood to incident 3.
Group Anonymous, can you go to Barnesdale Art Park in East Hollywood? There's a Frank Lloyd Wright house there. Yeah, I'm a huge Frank Lloyd Wright fan. I used to live in Minnesota. He had a couple really important pieces that he did in Minnesota. He has a lot of cool structures here in LA. The one that you're talking about in Barnesdale Park, it's not really accessible. It's not easily accessible. I don't know if we'll go over there tonight, but I will take you over there at some point. Group Anonymous, thank you for that. Check out the graffiti over here. Look on the roof of this building. Or on the top. I can barely see. The sun is a little bit too bright for me.
Roger.
I'm trying to show you this.
71, I'm not logged on. You can send me what you're holding. Tuna does not wish to meet. Come in. Before they Toronto. Day 49 wants to share your working overtime.
Barnesdale Park also has a really cool view of Griffith Observatory and the Hollywood sign. If we're in that area, I will try to take you over there. We'll see.
Public 32 call.
Felix 32, at the call back here at ETA to you.
Linda and I used to live close to there. We would hike and kind of walk over there a lot, and there are a lot of transients that live in that park. Especially after dark, it gets pretty packed.
MSDA, Roger. We're still at the jury time, suspect in custody.
644 is requesting a mission unit to handle incidents 3285, possible child molest suspect.
Oh, here's the train.
On Olympic frequency.
This is the metro rail.
There are 3 occupants inside the vehicle. PR is in a black Nissan, and the suspect's also in a dark colored Nissan.
MX, thank you for the 50. It's showing me on the screen. I didn't see it earlier. Thank you, MX. John Hicks in here. What up, John? What up, Scurvy, CMO, Short Mom, Callie?
Street, incident 3036 RD0667.
We're just getting started right now.
Roger.
190 Pickford.
7856 code 6 6090 Pickford. 2869 verifier crossed to Plymouth.
I think this is the Metropolitan Detention Center here.
Enter 415 group Bonnie Brain 3rd cancel by callback incident 307.
It's on Alameda.
Canceling them.
Roger.
6877, 6877, cancel incident 3287, 16A11 will handle.
667, roger that, thank you.
Roger. Callback in at 10459, suspect just left, 4368 Latona Avenue. Suspect last seen headed in another direction. Suspect is a male unknown, 5'8", dark hair, white shirt, and dark pants. Suspect was using a knife to cut PR's spring door. It's code 2 incident 3351 and RD 402.
I like the handlebars on these bikes.
Bill drive, CPR, male white, wearing a black hooded sweater and black pants. Suspect is a male white, 52 years, wearing no shirt and camo pants. Owner comments, code 2 incident 3354.
Those are some choppers right there with the tiny handlebars.
RD 162.
I just got a message from the
North Boyd, 08.
here.
078.
So wait there, Roger. 12851, 12851, handle time dial CPI traffic 2050 West 65th Street. Code President 2839 RD 1243.
What up, Moon Taxi, Joe's Lawn and Snow, Jeanette, Julius, Haley, Blame It. This is 101 North,
8648,
toward Hollywood.
3066, 4832 handle.
I'm going to show you the calls here in a second.
And one non-coded, one code 2 with an outside unit handling.
The RG on the call outside division.
Actually, go ahead.
GSP1, can you show us code 6, 15 Alameda?
The closest thing to where we're at right now is a water flow alarm.
1 CSB, 1
We're
Roger.
going to skip that.
21.
Did anybody do anything fun today?
3356 RD 1270.
I wanted to take my bike out for a little bit, but time got away from me. I wasn't able to. What up, Texas Angel, Over Fear, Lodestone, I'm that Queen, what up?
On the pad inside, no white, no further yelling, and a female inside of a white four-door sedan. Fear believes the male and the female are in a possible relationship mode. To comments for additional code 2 incident 3362 and RD 551.
Frank, thank you for the message.
67 will handle.
Check out the hill over here.
Thank you.
Look how many people are living right there.
West 81st Street, unit number 1. Suspect is a child's father, male, black, 64 years, under the influence. Monitor additional code 2 incident 3363 RD 1266. Street.
One of the differences between Orange County and LA, Orange County takes care of the dead palms below the main leaf area of the palm tree. Not in LA. LA will leave like decades of dead palms all down the trunk. And those are what get lit up when firecrackers and fireworks go in there, 4th of July.
Call identify.
It's just like kindling.
6041 Street, Roger.
Roger, thank you.
So we usually do a cruise in Hollywood. Right now we'll just do a quick scoop through and see what it looks like in the day. See what it looks like before the food vendors set up.
Oh, 83 Roger. 24, you clear? 31 at P422, 31 at P422, coming.
422 shows that team number for extension.
Sure. Continue 17, code 6 from the area 9404 South Figueroa Street.
Our side is flowing compared to this other side of the road.
7 Roger. View 626 West 81st Street, code 23363, RD 1266. Plus 7 Roger.
Ronald Wagner, thank you for joining my Gallanteer. And Bobby Powell, please give Sherry in Florida a shout out. She's a big fan. Watching now from another room. It'll be a huge surprise. Yo, Sherry, thank you for watching. Shout out to everybody watching in Florida tonight, especially Sherry. I need to come visit Florida. It's in my top 5 destinations that I need to knock out in the next couple of years. Cheryl, invite me to dinner in Florida. Maybe I'll come by.
Call Robert 102.
There's a vehicle fire in Malibu right now.
Central 130, 99954, Tom 3.
Everybody in the chat is saying hi to Sherry. Nice. Oh, Sherry. Oh no, this dude almost hit me on the left. You need to chill, bro.
0101, 2008 Dodge. Pickup, Marta Eugenia Hess.
We might get hit tonight. We had so many close calls yesterday. It's a matter of time before somebody taps us. Maybe tonight's the night.
73367.
I've gotten into a crash on stream before, but it was me hitting somebody, not them hitting me.
All George Pinehurst.
Heat, wearing black subpants, throwing tables and chairs in the courtyard of the property. It's code 2 incident 3369 RD 723. Garden Pride, consent 337 charge 8622.
Sherry's also a liquor, right? Brandy and sherry.
300 juveniles drinking, using narcotics, jumping on vehicles.
Neil Patrick Harris, what up?
372 RD 1491.
11837. Can you have X19?
We're just prepared for everything. I did a lot of prep last night. I got a lot of good sleep too, so hopefully I can put in 7 or 8 hours tonight. Thank you to Ronald Wagner. Somebody else left a $5 sticker. I can't see who it's from yet.
4Z2 incident 3240 3240. Toyota 57 semi. Marx at Light Car Tower.
What up, Jack, Mo, LD?
1491.
Alright, we made it. We're in Hollywood.
Audience code 469 Pickford. No evidence of a screaming woman.
This is Sunset Boulevard.
490. You can sign that at B6, what for?
120 FB21, have you arrived?
Roger, man, pro picture.
20 FB21, Roger.
490 for 50.
Let me know in the chat. Do you like sunset or sunrise better?
Roger, thank you, sir.
Okay, stopping him on a black Mercedes 9 Edward Frank Nora 939.
$5 was from Bobby. Thank you again, Bobby.
Call for Verdugo and send it to me, please.
When I get donations on the phone, it just shows up and it never goes away.
Okay, Buckingham, repeat the description of the plate.
These are the two Netflix buildings.
Mercedes-Benz 9 Edward Frank Nora.
Not the only two, but two that are across from each other. There's another one on Vine.
2869, Roger.
Get all the graffiti up here on top.
2869, Rosewood, Plymouth on 1.
2017 at 44. Have you arrived?
Yeah, so 1961.
39 on a black Mercedes Benz. 43, you clear? Low volume.
I know two girls that work in that building. One of the girls I know has worked there ever since Netflix used to send out CDs or DVDs one at a time.
Okay.
She's worked there for
DV1 Roger.
18 or 19 years, something like that.
Roll handle.
Roger.
Did anybody have Netflix back when you used to get one DVD sent at a time?
62nd Street.
My roommate had a Netflix account, and what he would do is he would return one of the videos and then he would label it as, oh, the DVD must have gotten lost. And then they would immediately send him out the next one. And then when they received the one that he had already sent in, they gave him credit for it. So he was always having one sent before they received the previous. That was his little hack. Worked.
Unit, runaway juvenile investigation, 1811 West 41st Drive. Code 2 incident 3367 RG395.
Imagine living above this. For rent.
Roger, have you read Mission Community? Yes. Anyway, 928-459 suspect there now, 14961 Ventura Boulevard at the business. PR monitoring the cameras en route within 20-minute ETA. Suspect female black, 55 years. Entered the business. Code 203-85
We got the security guards getting ready for a big night. And then there's also a security guard over here at Chopped Cheese.
Code 4, custody, 21 Hudson Street. Highest call 406 Charles, Virginia custody, 21500 Lassen Street.
Before RD 969.
Anybody from New York in the chat?
1109. Stay walking southbound Columbus. So 6 male Hispanic, tan hat, blue button up shirt, blue pants, brown shoes, code 2 incident 3386 1972.
Traffic just opened up for this car, and then right as they start going, somebody walked across the crosswalk.
The first PR was?
The call came from Southgate PD. I called your victim back. They didn't answer.
Thank you.
Chopped cheese all day.
1360 Marina Point Drive, incident 2681 1444.
What they did to this sign.
267 is code 6142 East 79th Street on CBS traffic. 4913 Roger.
So this is Hollywood.
Unit 44 suspect there now, 1919 South Santa Fe Avenue. Suspect number 1 male Hispanic, gray shirt on a bicycle. Suspect number 2 male Hispanic, blue shirt on a skateboard. Cutting copper wire. One suspect cutting the wires with a saw. Code 2 incident 3391 RD 1309.
Copper wire thieves are out.
Criminal threat suspect, very on my way to the PR in front of the CVS, male Hispanic, wearing a red and black puffer shirt, black shorts, cancer registered suspect, male Hispanic, 25 years, brown shirt, blue jeans. Suspect is at the location washing a gray Toyota truck. Code 2 incident 3392 RD 2136.
LA units 459 Silent. 12678 Mountain Crest Lane, 12678 Mountain Crest Lane, code 3 incident 3394 RD 804.
Let us take a puff for world peace.
00 RD 1109, correction.
I like driving around these neighborhoods and looking at all of the old apartments.
Subject of the mobile, like 81 years, wearing a gray jacket.
Check out the Hollywood sign.
395 and RD 1105.
11 North 16 11 D6, code 6, York and Figueroa in the 99 store.
So I drive up this street a lot, but you don't get to see the Hollywood sign because it doesn't have lights on it at night.
I'm 85 Roger, and I'm attempting to log on, but it's saying my rover is already assigned to this unit, and it's not letting me log on.
But it's right there. Hollywood. Hollywood, Hollywood.
And can I get a supervisor for a death investigation?
Citizens Paul Normandy and Martin Luther King. Correction, 11Z6, code 6, York Avenue, Figueroa, 7, Edward, Ida, Union 562. 99-cent store, parking lot. 3083 is en route.
Roger, can you have a response to the canopy?
I'll pick up the canopy.
So we already saw the one canopy call. That was the first call that we went to.
43 Rockland Drive, unit 203, Skirmish 3401 RD 1142.
So this is Sunset and Gower. This is Roscoe's Chicken and Waffle here on the right.
Identify. A32 clear, Roger.
When I first was working in Hollywood 20 years ago, I used to go home this way, and I used to live in Oakwood Apartments, which is on the other side of that Hollywood sign.
13 Young 224.
And so every day that I was leaving work, this is the way that I would go home. I would drive up Gower, and then when I got to the very top of the hill, which is Franklin, you can look up and see the Hollywood sign.
Okay.
You can show me a response from Normandy and 6.
This girl's wearing like a purple tennis outfit.
Code 3 from Normandy and 64 1090 is in Normandy.
Young 224.
6SB 24, 6SB 12, code 6, La Mirada and St. Andrews on 8 X-Ray King Young 224.
Housing at the park, Council Ferarris,
Oh my God. That guy, you can hear his chopper. He just had a chopper with the tiniest handlebars. Here's another Otani billboard. It's harder to see this at night. They don't light it up well.
Suspect male Hispanic black jacket, gray pants, white shoes. Hopefully still on the property. Code 2 incident 3403 or 857.
Okay, this is nice. This is Hollywood Boulevard. How we're not used to seeing it lit up.
Medium build, wearing a light colored shirt, khaki pants, unknown color backpack, entered backyard of the home. Suspect is still at the location. Residents are monitoring remotely. It's code 2 incident 3406 RD 1458. Here now, 519 West 65th Street. Taking information from PR's neighbor. Unknown suspect was in the backyard attempting to make entry. PR is en route with the 10-minute ETA. It's code 2 incident 3413 and RD 1249.
You're not second.
West on the parking lot towards Marlton. It's going to be a red Toyota Camry, possibly 2 occupants.
In RD 762, 415 men at Macy's, 8500 Beverly Boulevard. This is 3418 RD 721. Yes, sir.
On completion of calls from Chateau Marmont.
RA 9404 South Figueroa.
This kind of looks like the moped that we saw get hit yesterday. There's a Chinese dumpling place here.
374 is Bison, suspect in back, pink sweater. Brian George, Taco Bell, pink sweater, now running southbound. Suspect vehicle was split with Camry with two occupants.
Banker just south of 212th Street on Frank 123. Operation Frank 132, Charles Ocean.
What up, everybody? Happy Saturday. I got us started a little bit earlier just so we could see how things look on our kind of semi-normal route, but see how they look in the daytime. What up, Joey, Vanessa, Ellie, Art, Nunya, Dream Shark, Kevin, Scurvy, Neil.
34 is requesting 2 additional units. There's still occupants inside the vehicle.
Got some bikers over here.
3 George 53, Roger. 354, Roger.
I saw a bunch of bikers downtown, now a bunch of bikers in Hollywood.
Boulevard, 22 into 3422, RD1605, minor comments. To the location CB7 and 1, Mr. Marx.
Oh, dude pulled up a wheelie. Did you see that? Oh, they're all doing wheelies. Shoot. Did you guys see it at all? Right when the light turned green, dude pulled up a wheelie. 12 o'clock boys are out here.
334, we're in the parking lot.
I haven't wheelied my bike yet intentionally. I've done a couple unintentional ones. Oh, here's an Aussie for Dev right here.
Advised multiple juveniles turning off fireworks.
Whoa.
Advised 1 juvenile.
That guy just ran that red so fast.
Have a gun. Here also advisor multiple juveniles wearing ski masks. It's still for judicial intent 337 290 1491.
Gonna learn how to get from Papa.
37.
Person seeing this into the parking lot to check on the red tape.
Every time I do that Popeyes jingle, I try to mumble just a little bit more. You don't need to know the words, you just the sounds are good enough.
Charles Banker and 212, wrong suspect.
I like this guy over here with his elbow out the window. He is just chilling. And I like this lady hitting her vape right here. Look at her hitting her vape.
Alright, so you could also show me around.
Hey, 21, Roger.
I know 120.
And 16, I know 120.
Alright, Roger.
She's living that vape life. She caught the vapors.
Don't enter your drive.
Is this Robbie's router in front of us? Sure as hell is. Look at this dude getting ready to do some rooting.
374, verify your location.
Cause I love that rooting from robbers.
13, Roger. 32, timed out code 30, ringer 24910 South Avalon, incident 3108, RD 518.
I wish I would have zoomed in on that. There's a new musical coming out here soon called Reefer Madness the Musical. That's another thing that my mom used to call herb. She used to call it Reefer.
2021, 8th Frank Mary George 125, no want or warrant. 2018 Audi Marine Sue 4279 Jasmine Ave, Culver City.
What are you doing, you little pups?
34 in George 20. Correct location is Woodlawn and 43rd.
Got some Saturday night
32.
pups out here.
Roger. Flight 335 is en route to my radio call. No, it's an issue.
Do we have vets in the chat? Shout out to all the vets.
Outside the division, identify.
Military and veterinarians. Look how old this house is. It still has the original pollen on the roof from the 1900s.
We're going to be relogging on to shop 83995. 712871, what's your status? Bringing into originally a reckless driver in the area, Lucas and Glendale, last seen, first and last seen North Los Angeles Road, Simple, near Echo Park, those vehicles are red F-150 pickup truck, license plate 88226 rank 3, 88226 rank 3, male Hispanic, 50 to 60 years, gray hair, white shirt, possible 390, almost hit TC into vehicles, information on the incident 3443.
Look at his handlebars.
On Charles 145, no want, no warrant, 2020 Chevrolet Utility, Ricky Castillo or Laura Castillo, 10711 Silverwind Avenue, Lancaster.
Oh, Ricky.
Any trespass suspects, they're now 17440 Lawrence Street, Elementary School. Suspect, person 6.
Okay, we're going slow enough that I can show you this Marx Brothers that's up here on the top. I like the Marx Bros.
Green 71 Van Nuys, unit handle identified. X33, X33, come in.
This is a tattoo shop. And then this is for my mom right here, this Reefer Madness.
Suspect
The
right now,
musical.
14964 Miss Ventura Boulevard at Monza Car. The vehicle backseated. The suspect is still inside the location. Still has visual incident 3385.
5 Adam at Young Nora 207. Do you have a code for?
For information only, 7308 Hines.
Minus code 4730 Hines info only.
Do you guys like it better in the day or at night?
Minus code 4 Martin Luther King. And Crenshaw, second custody.
We can do it.
Investigation 6851 North of Blvd, incident 3450 RD911. Van Nuys, units to handle identify. Van 260 time back for dish. Jersey, to come in.
Heading to Roger.
So we have.
Suspected now to Canyon Boulevard in Knox.
Oh, look at the Lamborghini doors on this. Look at this limo.
Hispanic, wearing a dark shirt, neon yellow pants, carrying a knife under the waistband, yelling and threatening to assault the PR's brother. Code 3 incident 3453 RD2155.
That's quite a limo there.
75 Adams in the Bridge. There for an ambulance shooting.
So they have Mrs. Doubtfire and Reefer Madness. Double feature. They should combine the two. Mrs. Doubtfire
17 Roger.
on Reefer.
1473, the current address is 4081 Berryman. It's the yellow house with a white picket fence.
Description and direction of travel.
Agent at DTLA in progress. Venice and Menlo. Suspects are 10 male Hispanic, 10 male black, one armed with a bat. All physically assaulting each other. It's code 3 incident.
Ooh.
3455 and RD.
She's got some gumbo heating up right here.
4071, go ahead, sir.
Oh look, there's some live music right here. Whenever you call me, I'll be there. I'll be there.
The end is injured.
I thought they were playing that music live. They were playing the actual song and then just hitting the bongos on top of it. I can still get a copyright strike for that. Chimney cakes right here. Chimney cakes.
As you usually just occurred on off and Pedro, Pierre 6-9 traffic, two vehicles shooting at each other. One of the vehicles proceeded to occur at the location. The suspect vehicle left the location. No further code incident 3462 and ID 1964. Occurred on Pico Lethal platform, incident 3397.
Whose star do you think that is that she's filming there?
Pure visors, multiple pins. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 30 to 35 years, black shirt, gray pants. Seen holding a gun. It's code 2 and 346 1RD 2105.
I'll be there.
And it could be Victor
Whenever you call me,
Drive.
I'll
Code
be
2, incident 3403 857.
I'll be
Until you can
alive.
identify.
I'll be
730 Hines, just in Joseph's Hospital. Yes, anyone of you code 10, code 10, 40 clip. 3-1-1, code 2, trap 5 for
See
10.
if we can find any superheroes over here.
Any calls holding?
190, no.
Roger, thank you.
26822 coming.
Show me around 12 around Highway Station.
6022 Roger.
Risk Venison Menlo. Additional PR advised sees 15 people fighting at the location. Some suspects are armed with knives and large sticks. Additional incident 3455.
In front of Chinese Grauman.
With 2871 to an head truck and call identify.
Oh, this guy's got elote.
2871, Council 390 woman in a vehicle, Venice and Normandy, Council by the PR.
Elote.
Making it to 2871, additional on the ADW in progress, Venice and Menlo appears to be the suspects are postal gang members, incident 3455.
That 82 podcast.
1961, is it clear for FD to enter?
Yeah, Roger.
Hey, it's timed out. It's in your stack. 8896 come in.
316, are you clear?
Wow. Graffiti everywhere. Graffiti on my graffiti.
1L90. Can I get an ETA on the unit that's responding to Chickern and Figueroa for an RSD?
Look at her house plant.
Group at 5852 Gonzalo Avenue is being upgraded to code 2. PR calls back. Now, approximately 8 males and females are in front of the PR's residence attempting to fight the PR and the PR's family, still calling additional suspects to come over to the residence. It's now code 2, incident 3444 and 1239.
Roger.
Look at the gown.
Hi, 19861, go ahead.
61, ADW shooting occurred approximately 5 minutes ago at Cancer North off. Suspects were seen in 2 different directions. Suspects in the shop were male Hispanic, unknown hair, unknown eyes, wearing a gray hoodie over black pants. Suspect number 2 is to be a male Hispanic, white t-shirt or further. Suspect's last thing going south on Floyd on Willis from north off. Suspect's vehicle involved with DC was seen northbound Lamona.
Okay, this is La Brea. We're gonna do a quick lap down Sunset so you can see what it looks like in the daytime. Let's stop for this.
You're gonna have a senior response to my location.
444 standby.
The process of doing this VIP movement, it just need to park for about 45 minutes. That's okay.
We have almost 3,000 people in here. Welcome everybody. Thank you to everybody that left a like on the way in. I started a little early.
5 minutes ago from Nordoff and Kester.
Thank you, Brian L, for the Cash App. What's up, brother? Love the stream. Stay safe. And thank you, Robert54, for the Cash App.
I see northbound Ramona from Summer. Suspects are 2 male Hispanics. Suspect number 1 wearing a gray hoodie, black pants. Suspect number 2, wearing a white shirt.
I love how everything looks at this time of the night. This is little golden hour. Oh, look at the tourist bus right here. Those tourist buses are actually pretty fun to go on.
You can have an extra response.
We should do one on stream. Oh, delivery robot.
Leaking fluid and possible flat tire. Additional incident 3451.
We saw a couple of those delivery robots yesterday. Those are
Suspect number 1 is making gang size of tires.
pretty normal in Hollywood.
Weapons were seen. Code step up to incident 3444.
I think we saw 3 last night.
Good night, Roger.
351, upon callback to your PR, she provided the number for her son who is at apartment 1, and it was a BL callback. There's no further. She said it was apartment 1.
5 Atlantic 45 years, black hooded sweatshirt with the hood of blue jeans or sweats, black pair of shoes, using a flashlight to access blood clock. 1855.
Multiple suspects still inside, no further. Code 2 incident 3482 and 9392. PA possible BFMV suspect there now. 19821 Rinaldi Street, Porter Ranch Town Center. Suspect last seen near 5 below.
There's a guy behind me in that turquoise slingshot. I want him to be in front of me.
Code 3 incident 484 271, round first now, no identify. 25 hand on the still 49 suspect there now, 14726 Friar Street, also code 2, incident 3.
Oh my God. Look how close this guy is behind me. Holy shit, this dude just almost hit the back of my car. Whoa, dude. What a move.
Supervisor. North and Kester, east of Kester on ADW shooting suspects. Suspects are running southbound.
Coming from the station. 79, let me get units to Vincennes and Cedros all the way southbound. Let's go north off.
Delivery robot right here.
1979 is requesting next responding unit to Cedros all the way to Nordoff.
I think that's Valley.
1432, Fort Man 2912 South Sepulveda, incident 2889, early 1403.
1413 stack to call in 1432.
Whoa.
Coming around to the backup.
What's your
Get on airship.
Oh, look, delivery robot can't find a space to move.
941, 1841, coming in silent.
Look how scared he is.
Air 3 has a 42nd ETA.
Take what? Units at location, please. I'm coming from Nordoff, please.
We have self-driving cars and we have delivery robots.
Came out by chance.
Welcome to the future.
Location. We're going to be on Marlton, which is south of King. We're going to be behind the movie theaters.
3490-1505.
This is a doggy daycare here.
427 South Vermont.
Suspects are running to the rear of 14720, jumping behind the house, so if I can get units street south of Vincennes.
27 South Vermont. Unit with the information on the suspect's last location.
This place is called Chiba. It was, this said Chiba before they tatted all over it.
I still need my nephew finding unit on Cedros and Vincennes.
We're gonna check out this dog that's staying at the hotel. So this is a doggy daycare. What are you doing? What are you doing, bro? I like his little socks. What you doing in here? You enjoying your stay? That's a cool dog. Not a cool digital billboard here that's already broken. This place used to be called Chiba. It was a staple here on Sunset Boulevard until COVID. COVID claimed a lot of businesses. It's a good guard dog. Oh, he's still guarding. You little gardener. Oh, it's this. Oh, I thought he was gonna staring contest with us for a second. I'm not bad at the staring contest. I'm not the best, but I'm not the worst. Do this. I'm gonna lock in. All right, 2 different calls that we might be able to get to. And an elevator rescue just popped up.
No problem, sir. No, there's no incidents for Central. Thank you.
Here are the current calls.
Thank you.
Thank you, Jonathan S., for the Cash App.
First time display.
Let's see if we can get down Sunset with a little bit more of the sunlight left. Look, the dog's looking at the delivery robot. Oh, delivery robot's talking to him. So we have a dog in the hotel, and then we have a delivery robot right here.
Roger. California, St. Mary Young, Nora, by Central.
14.9. Roger on the cancellation. Appreciate it, Senator.
Yep. 68, 67, 68, 69.
37, Roger.
Real. Arthur, I got your location. Which trash can did you have them going into?
The driveway north one right around the corner.
That dog has a pretty good view of what's happening out here at night, Sunset Boulevard.
Machine unit with a shield, Munich 61, Tupper West of Cedros 14711 Tupper. Can you give me that suspect description?
This is at the club called Members.
90.
Illuminati.
Michelle 70 is incident commander.
Transfer.
Down 90, 8963 is responding.
Return 90, Roger. Thank you, 633.
Wonder how long it takes to get in order with people stopping the robot. So I think whenever it stops, it kind of lights up a little alarm, and then whoever's there actually monitoring all of the different screens looks over and sees if it's somebody trying to steal it, robot nap it. Look at this guy's shorts.
Any limit 78, St. George 45, pressing back up, aiming supervisor 149 in Menlo for 2 mounts a gun. Walking up on that trash can, officers on the perimeter, just advise that you do have units at that location. You want to hold there. I have resources coming to you.
If you're just joining us, welcome. We're in Hollywood. We're kind of going toward the main drag where they have all the comedy clubs, hotels.
I need one more unit.
Sunset Boulevard.
Vincennes and Kester. Vincennes and Kester. And 1 unit mid-block.
We have a full tank of gas. Gas here, 569.
Officers responding here. We need to set up this perimeter prior to advancing, just in case this guy does start running around inside here. We need this locked down. So
These are
one unit,
new-
I need Willis
New
and
apartments.
Tupper, and then one more unit at Cedros and Vicennes. Cedros and Vicennes.
Is Western.
Brand new apartments.
91 code 6 Charles, indicating verify location. Ma'am, can you give me 1 second? I just need to finish up this perimeter and then we'll grab a tack for you. Any unit on Tupper, if we can get one unit, or you can send one unit up to Cedros and Vicennes, your perimeter is not locked down.
What up, Paola, Brian, Just Doc, Angel, Carolyn? This is a famous skateboarding spot right here. A lot of important and a lot of big names in skateboarding have dropped in right here. One of them that I remember, there used to be this skateboarding compilation of wrecks called Hall of Meat, and they had a really, really bad crash in one of their segments. Can't remember who the skateboarder was. It was some high-profile skateboarder. He got really hurt right there. And that's why they put up this gate.
Suspect now 6220 Lower County Boulevard, near alley. Suspect Hispanic type 623 years old, wearing a black baseball cap, green sweater, black pants, with a black backpack filled with spray cans.
That railing didn't used to be there.
Green and blue and white spray cans. Spots. Comments for additional 2173523 and RD 5025. Man is engaged as a single. Anyone up B150, there's no acknowledgement from that unit.
Everyone FB168, do you have a message?
Roger, response to the backup at Union Station, red line code 2.
FB168, we can't. We're a victim right now at Pico.
31 up B150, they're unable to respond.
Chateau Marmont.
Oh.
On Champs-Élysées.
Yeah, bringing an axe summary for additional to the 3526 3737.
Here's a billboard up here.
7832, code Sammy quick.
5885 Roger.
Hey, Watch 2, can you advise, can you have a K9 monitor this perimeter as well, please?
9,000 Watch 2 Roger. 3, once we get this perimeter set up, I can grab your cell phone and contact number.
I like it a little bit better at night, but it's cool in sunset time. Wow, look at this. Is this an old Jaguar right here? Wow, XJS Jaguar.
You may have an additional unit here, code 3, Silver and agents cover this corner. Any unit in this perimeter who doesn't have a job, I need a QPU ASAP.
The two Cedros for position. Any
These hotels that are on the left, they look out over the whole downtown area. It's really pretty.
To cover the
We're up on a hill. Wow, Tim Dillon is still here at Comedy Store.
take over this corner. The red colored shirt, black pants, has tattoos on his arms and black tennis shoes and 73526. Correction, 6845, repeat.
45 being 10 to
6L40, 6L40, cancel incident 3359.
So things are just getting started here in LA. It is 8:07.
8th Street, code 2103536 at 1834. Route to Hunger Avenue, 594 route to Hunger Avenue on the second floor. Monitor for additional. Code 73527 RDC.
Look at the webbing art over here.
990 Oakview Drive, 16990 Oakview Drive, code 3103543 or D1088.
Linda and I just watched the first episode of The Boys.
Road to your status.
21 on code 6 on incident 3523.
Roger on 3523.
60, that code 30. Location.
All units, 5967, responding code 3 from 3856 Carwash to 5942 Honda. Minor comments for premise hazard information.
There's two different elevator rescues.
Position of black and white on the south side of Tupper at Cedros. We're going to block all northbound traffic, and then I suggest that we put a unit over on Tobias and Tupper and block all westbound traffic, and you can set up your CP there.
Yeah, put a locate on. Does PR have an entry code?
Oh, yes, go for it. 316 South Superior. Felix 48, stand by. Read to control. Code 3, go ahead. Roger. Do you have another unit responding? Code 3, yes, 16881. Do you have to respond mid-block on Cedros between Tupper and...
Does anybody remember the show Dream On HBO? The main character on that was named Martin Tupper.
Hands left. Gray, white sweater, black hair. Two suspects coming out of the trash can. Stand by.
Coming out of the trash can.
Copy.
Oscar the Grouch.
Yes, 6360 West 3rd Street. Weapon is a broom, middle black, dark gray clothing. Code 3, incident 3545, RD 734.
This is a little art piece here off of Sunset. Is Eddie Murphy over here?
847, your location.
It is. That's Eddie Murphy chilling over here. I think. Yeah, Beverly Hills Cop.
15-93661 Alex Avenue. He's attempting to TC into several vehicles. The suspect has removed his pants.
Oh, geez.
Additional incident 3514.
So he's attempting to drive into other vehicles without his pants on. Pretty normal.
Your time on miles 154738.
Saturday Night Live with your host Axel Foley.
8169, 81, come in.
81 go.
6881, respond mid-block on Cedros between Tupper and Vicentis.
You know, Roger.
877, the suspect has TC'd on some poles. He's driving from El Dorado now into Ilex.
Unknown license. Suspect is a driver, male, white, 25 years, white shirt, possibly 390. CPI is a city guardrail. It's code 2 incident 3554, RD 1099.
These girls are.
3556, RD 841.
I think they're taking photos of where River Phoenix passed away. Calamity Girl, what up? Thank you for that.
Responding to 6360 with search for the CVS. There is an employee.
What up, Calamity? We're at Viper Room right now.
In front of the store. Additional incident 3545.
Oh, who's coming out?
58, 58, cancel incident 3532, 5885 will handle.
Shout out to Calamity Girl. If you're not subbed at her page, please go check it out. Calamity Girl on YouTube. She's got a cool page. She does cooking, chilling.
Code 2 incident 3542 RD 1041.
Hopefully you're subbed over there.
Identified. Responding code 3, verify from 3rd and La Brea.
21 Roger.
To code 6 East West Alley, south of 79 West McKinley.
Enter into the store. Inside of the store, two employees are attempting to detain the suspect on the ground. He's currently fighting with the staff members. He's no longer armed with a broom. Code 3, incident 3545, RD 734.
Jeez.
50 for my stock. I didn't buy that incident.
1502. Good unit. Main unit, possible 459 suspect there now, 2424 East Olympic Boulevard, the Waste Management.
This street is called North Doheny Drive.
CHP Mill State.
We're kind of up on the hill. Look down there.
Disconnected code 2073561.
We can just put it in neutral and coast down.
The Bureau of no suspect for the view.
Here, come out to me, please. Showing related, and they're also in your staff.
Roger, thank you.
I'm in for Honda.
Every one of these new calls that comes out, I'm trying to check the distance, see if we can go see any of them.
Spanish speaker's gonna be needed.
Hello?
7 Roger.
What's the weather like where you guys are today? Here it's 82 degrees. We're right inside of West Hollywood. We're between West Hollywood and Beverly Hills.
Yes, sir. We're gonna have those are gonna be our suspects. We have 3 of them run on through the houses. Units on the perimeter just continue to stand by. We're probably gonna have to do an article search on this area. I'll get with you 61 over there at the TP, and then we'll talk a little bit more. I got your driver too. I got a few identifying him as the driver.
Section St. Clair Avenue.
Working out is not challenging enough. You have to practice the clown arts while you're working out.
The PR. All the comments for additional code 263-570 and 90-1532. East side of McCarter Park.
So now we're in Beverly Hills. This is historic Route 66.
The resident in refusing
Santa Monica Boulevard.
have them leave and the grass under the influence and TC'd into the poles, and he's harassing passing motorists.
Oh my God, that sounds like a crazy call.
200 north of Florida, code 2 incident 3554 RD 1099.
I think the guy that crashed into the poles that's harassing people, I think that's the guy without his pants on.
Suspect's currently inside the vehicle.
Okay, he's inside the vehicle with his pants off.
T34, you can send us a DUI trash.
Look how pretty the plants are over here.
26 T34, Roger.
26TL37, give me that call on Tampa.
Roger.
This is a Beverly Hills park.
Control unit, criminal threat suspect, fit the spring at the Alexandria building. See the PR in unit 433, a female wearing a USC t-shirt. Will direct to me person 533, a male black. No further minor comments for additional. Go to incident 3577 or do you
Yeah, I don't know why
my
my thermostat says 82. It's probably not 82. Maybe it was before the sun went down. It was hot earlier.
23 Roger. En route to Pacific Station, please.
14 30 Roger.
720.
So we're gonna see a lot of bad parts of LA because that's normally where these calls take us. I like to show the highs and the lows. Look how pretty this park is. So when people are saying like, wow, LA is just a trash can now, it really depends on where you're looking. If you're looking here in Beverly Hills, that's probably not your Yelp review. If you're on the south side of LA, you can definitely find evidence to support it being trashy. Thank you, Eternal Zen. Wishing you all a great night. Thank you, man. Or thank you, ma'am.
Suspect, male Hispanic, dark complexion, dark clothing on a bicycle, crossing northbound Santa Fe, having the cables from the telephone pole in the area. It's additional incident 3391.
So another dude cutting out the copper wiring in the light poles.
Unknown location of occurrence at this time.
So we don't have to wonder why there aren't streetlights everywhere. Jonathan Leva, thank you very much for the membership.
They're out the door trying to make contact, but they won't answer.
Am I? Oh, Charles, abuse 14 and Pacific.
So we just went by the Beverly Hills Fire Department,
Black and white stroller, code 2 incident 3584 6563.
which is behind City Hall. This dude has lights on his spoiler, and there's a security guard talking to him, and there's a green light.
88491 88491 come in.
Oh, he's mad at this guy. Oh, this is actual police right here. Oh, he's telling him to pull over. He needs a word. Damn, this bicyclist just pulled this guy over. That reminds me of Men at Work with Charlie Sheen and Emilio Estevez. Have you guys ever seen that? Emilio Estevez wrote that. And Charlie and Emilio starred in it. Okay, so here's the gas price here in Beverly Hills. $7.04 for full premium. And let's see what's happening with this pullover here. We got Axel Foley. This is right under the Beverly Hills City Hall.
Rico 33588. 45. Tonight traffic for Rico 3.
45, ma'am, I'm gonna have to sell incident 2509 back. I'm gonna be in our...
He has Christmas lights on the spoiler.
1845, roger.
That's quite a paint job. That's like a BMW M.
And his girlfriend, code 2 incident 3589, already 1557.
M70, did a Queen Tom 346. Sure.
This guy's gonna do a full service ticket for the BMW.
93 on 90, come in. 590, roger. Beat, get 1099. 2018 Jeep Utility for Christine Louise Harden Sanders. PO Box 4669, Crestline. 4Z2, are you clear?
This cop's trying to get a tan on his calves, I think. It almost looks like his pants are pulled down, right?
On the lawn, subject is transient, female, white or Hispanic, black cap, white sweater, blue jeans, loitering at the location, talking to herself and yelling at PR's neighbors. Unknown diagnosed mental illness or under the influence. Go to incident 3594.
For some reason, it looks like he's standing there with his pants around his ankles. Maybe it was just the angle.
Incident 3595, already 151.
Hey, what? Alright, we're gonna get out of here.
You probably just have one more to set up on Street Road just north of the upper. Just over mid block. As suggested by airship.
This incident 3577 shows route.
21, roger.
There is a
4015, cancel your business.
really nice Ferrari behind me, or might be a Lamborghini. Oh, he wants me to go. Okay, I'll go. I'm gonna see if he'll get in front of me. Alright, he did. He's not happy with me. This is a McLaren. He's gonna be even more unhappy when I'm filming right next to him here. guy definitely thinks he's cool.
Adam 27, we're still in overtime.
271, Roger. 271.
Is the guy without pants? Good question.
Universal.
31 FB 134, code 6 Universal. It's for 415 group gang fight.
6780. I got 6749. Got to the watch commander.
6849, contact the watch commander. To the rear of the property, suspects, the male black 56 and black pants, code 2 incident 3601 248.
5966.
I think it's like a dark purple. So instead of black.
Buddy, 1560, 1530, and the L60, cancel 3498, 15X86 Ohio.
Look at the bed on this truck.
1530, Roger, thank you.
Go 60 there, thank you. Corner, they said.
I'm sorry, you keep getting cut off. Would you mind switching over to the taxi channel 42?
This is your girlfriend's plastic surgeon.
6830 Ventura Boulevard, so 15946 Hogan Way.
Ground units, possible shooting just occurred 1817 West 4th Street, 1817 West 4th Street. No suspect description. PR heard 7 gunshots and possibly an unknown person falling down the stairs. Recovery incident 3604 RD 2047.
That guy's just doing laps through Beverly Hills.
1601 East 22nd Street, code 2 incident 3607 RD 1327. For me to walk down which location?
B11, CP1, come in.
Just occurred 431 East 89th Street, 431 East 89th Street at the Green Meadows Recreation Center. PR heard 5 gunshots and screaming. Sister vehicle is a possible black sedan speeding away from the location. Code 3 incident 3608 NRD 1805.
A2, 1A2, come in. 8X96, Keyshaw followed the route to UCLA with 1.
896 Roger. 95 is handling that incident.
So that street we were just on, that's Roxbury Drive.
431 East 89th Street.
Now we're on South Santa Monica. I think they call this Little Santa Monica because Santa Monica Boulevard is just off to the left. Look at her tan lines in the middle here.
Just verify that everybody's in custody and you don't have any outstanding suspects.
Her shorts look like they're longer because of the tan.
And make sure you're not going to be calling K9 just to not mess up the set.
Cybertruck right there on the right.
Felix Avenue, 4th Street, News. 3 from 113th Graham to 431 East 89th Street. Centennial Street, 900 Centennial Street. Code correction. Accessory vehicles an older model white Jeep Cherokee. License plate 8 John Ida Henry 929 8 John Ida Henry 929. Code 3 incident 3609 RD 101.
This is Beverly Hills.
That's the information I have. Just an article search at this point.
Copy. And are you going to be contacting K9 for a gun dog, or is this going to be a foot beat?
I'll make the phone call.
I'm going to contact them for you. All I need is a phone number.
Roger. You ready?
Yes.
661-714-4532.
And then all units on the perimeter, pull back from searching. If we are getting K9 out here, they prefer that incident doesn't get messed up.
Doesn't get effed up?
27 KO 44 to Metro. Police report. August 2014-32, respond code 3 from Elysian Park to 900 Centennial.
Two 518 Malabar Street, incident 3606 RD 457. The suspect are now 4332 South Figueroa, 4332 South Figueroa at the pharmacy
Gucci,
store.
Prada, Valentino,
with a handgun inside the location. Stand by for
Bottega
additional
Veneta.
3617.
Dior, Burberry,
Stand by.
Hermes,
Chair 44, can you call
Louis
me back on that
Vuitton.
incident? Follow up and route to West Traffic 3.
24 Roger. Copy, Tuna, ambulance shooting, called in and main in the intersection. One victim down, code 3, incident 3619, 1822. And callback number is going to be 661-714-4532.
The Beverly Wilshire right here, I think. Where they filmed some of the Pretty Woman movie.
Take the air brake back with you as that notification has been made. FP422, monitor your phone for a message for 3090 and 31 FP306 2846 has a 5-minute ETA. 453, Roger.
17 years of age, conscious of breathing, self-defense.
There's something going on up here on the right.
1034.
Golden and Main. All responding units must start blocking traffic. Victims down in the middle of the intersection. I need all directions. Golden east west, Main north and south.
Victim down in the middle intersection.
Same down ADW suspect. Continue 5651 at St. Clair Avenue. Code 270 1832. Trespass suspect there now, 5416 Fair Avenue. Code 27360 Ambulance attempt suicide, person ambulance overdose, 5969 Lakers Simple. 1535.
So somebody got pulled over right here.
1852 is requesting units block outbound traffic main north of Holden. Is the clever feet in there?
Yeah, have the unit come in.
George 20, show me code 6 on main, code show me incident commander.
Passenger 20, Roger.
Let FD know they're clear to come in if they have.
Roger, they've been cleared.
So this is Beverly Hills Police Department tossing somebody's car. Oh, look at the gun they just pulled out of the trunk. That's like a long stick like my granddad used to have. Jeez. Look at that gun. That's a big gun, bro.
5 PR called back, better location.
With a long stick like your granddad.
On 13 off of Pacific.
He found Grandpa's rifle in the trunk.
Leaping Union 267. Group B26 contact for just south of Hollywood, White Honda, Accord Graveyard. Action.
There's a guy that's detained over on the wall right there.
19 in North Hollywood.
So they do have the suspect against the wall. He's wearing a white shirt.
1919 Roger, North Hollywood, shows now.
9 code 3 10 369 or 1822.
Show me all that.
361 Ilex Avenue, 4th Street, Deuce, incident 351 40 1663. You're meeting with the PR.
You know, Chloe.
393 P. 285 Roger.
I want to walk over there, but where I'm parked right now, I'm kind of illegally parked. And I think if I walk over there, they might have an issue with where I'm leaving my vehicle.
13 George 34 is responding to 61 in Central. 13 George 50, Roger. Olympic.
I think we're going to walk over there.
40, we have unit station, parking lot number 1. What do you want?
East corner of Colden. I mean, all units code 6 mass shooting. Colden, Maine. Suspect vehicle was last seen northbound Maine towards 95th. 19 Robert Nora. 970 returns to a 2023 Ford Utility.
I'm going to walk across the street the next time that the crosswalk hits.
Alright, there we go.
You can have guns in USA, yeah, if they're registered.
On incident 1460.
Okay.
Roger.
Hold on, we're gonna try to walk over there. This may or may not work. I'm about to find out.
Alright, 15 Roger. Any unit in the vicinity.
Like 7 in the morning.
I'm not sure. It looks like somebody got pulled over and they pulled a gun out of the trunk.
Oh, yeah.
That's all I know so far.
It's registered. Okay.
Yeah, if it's registered, it's fine.
Exactly,
So it looked like he had an Amazon vest in there, and that looks like an Amazon package. So I don't know what's happening here. I'm gonna guess it's something to do with Amazon packages, because there's several Amazon packages that they're looking at and taking pictures of. And then I saw an Amazon vest. So totally speculating, but it might have something to do with Amazon vest, Amazon packages. Dude's detained over here against the wall, and then his girlfriend is on the ground over here too. Or I don't know if it's his girlfriend. There's a female on the ground over here on the curb with a female officer keeping an eye on her. Bunch of Amazon stuff on the roof. And then there's, I think, the vest, that blue. I know we're getting a lot of reflections off the red and white. I'll try to move positions here in a minute. If I get too much closer, they're going to kick me out. Trying to block out the lights so that we don't get the reflection from the lights. Take off, get one last look. So this is Beverly Hills. Oh, that lady we were just walking behind had a lot of perfume on. Smelled like the inside of my mama's purse. So one female detained. They have a flat screen sitting up against the trunk. They took one gentleman into custody that we saw up against the side of the building when we pulled up. And this is on Wilshire Boulevard. Blue Skies 1972, thinking about you. Hope you and your daughter are doing a lot better. What are they going to do with this TV? They have 2 female officers on this girl now. Oh, she might be loosening the cuffs or taking them off. I don't know. She's adjusting the bracelets in some way. Oh no. Oh no, this transient lady is talking shit to them. You hear that? Listen. Crazy. Oh. So that's what they have to deal with out here. There's a helicopter above us right now too. We're just getting started tonight. I've been live hour 43 minutes. Probably gonna be live for another 6 hours. She's taking a picture of her. That lady's still over there talking shit. She's saying, do something right now. So when we pulled up, we saw them pull some kind of a rifle or a long gun out of the back of this blue car's trunk. There's also a TV that's laying up against the trunk of the car right here. And then we saw some Amazon packages get pulled out. We also saw Amazon vest, looked like a blue vest. They took a bunch of evidence in the bags. There's some people walking behind the scene here, checking it out. Getting the full LA experience. Oh, there's one of the guns, I think. I think this is one of the rifles he's got. He possibly just secured it in some kind of a bag or a case. Oh, look at the gun here. So if you're a robbery suspect and you get caught with a gun, additional charges. Oh, is he putting the gun back? He's putting the gun back. Wow, he put the gun back. So possibly registered legally. I like that. I like when the guns are legal and they give them back. It's definitely okay to have guns here as long as you have them registered the right way. And it looks like they did. They put the gun back in there. They didn't put it in the trunk. They put it in the back seat. The tow truck driver is going to look back there and be like, okay. Jed Clampett left his musket back here. We are getting ready to leave. I just wanted to see if they were going to arrest this lady. They took some photos of her. Maybe catch and release photos, I don't know. Every once in a while, like every month or two, I'll take absolutely everything out of my car and then put it back in. Because if you ever get pulled over, you know those cops are gonna find every French fry under your mat. They're gonna find everything that you never even remembered doing. So it's good just once or twice a month, go through everything in your car, take it all out. Just so you know what's in there, you know what I mean? You don't have to worry about somebody dropping something and you didn't know it was in there. Car with their lights off right here. I had an In-N-Out burger earlier and I ordered the fries well done. Sometimes when you order the fries well done, they turn out like potato sticks. This was like medium well. Man, they're so good. I'm not a huge In-N-Out fry fan, but tonight they got it done. We even have a Beverly Hills truck that showed up for this. They're giving her the rundown right now. There's a car to my left that wants to race at this stoplight, but they see all the cops, so I don't know if they're going to. I can hear it right here. It's this inside lane. This guy wanted to run it. No, 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 no. We're gonna take off. I'm guessing that they're not gonna arrest her, but I don't know. They definitely have 2 female officers there to do the pat down and arrest her if they needed to. Alright, we'll watch the rest from the car. Here's the tow truck. I'm surprised we got away with parking where we did. Look at the area that I'm in right here. I'm in like a road closed area. Who gets the TV? I don't know. Probably the owners of that vehicle. They put a lot of it back in there. I got pulled over once, and everything that was in my car, the cops took pictures of all the serial numbers and everything off of everything in my car to make sure that nothing wasn't stolen. Anything wasn't stolen. Wow, we were out there for 20 minutes. All right, I'm checking on the other calls.
Premier One app on your iPhone until further. Monitor your department email for further instructions. You're requesting a last for your low volume or P.
5220.
31 of B220. Incident number is...
I think that cop pulled there to block our view. A little too late. Sometimes when they know there's media like that, they'll call up somebody to, restrict our view. Yeah, he's looking at me. It's okay. So they did put the guy in the white shirt in the back of the cop car. I'm assuming he's the driver.
Hollywood Hyman on Flippy.
12 and 24.6 Hollywood and Highland on a flippy.
On a foot beat?
Possibly teens or in their 20s. Possible additional suspects in the vehicle. Number 1, all gray clothing, armed with a black handgun. Number 2, dark clothing, unknown if armed. Number 3, no further. Incident 3709.
We're still in Beverly Hills. The last incident that we just saw is off of Wilshire Boulevard.
Children alone, 8039 Reseda Boulevard, 8039 Reseda Boulevard. PR monitoring video of 3 female black, 5 to 6 years left alone at the pool. Monitor for additional code 3 incident 3717 RD 1003.
That's not good.
C1 code 6 Charles indicated. Verify your location.
Okay, here's the drive-by of the incident that we were just watching.
Full suspect, Chafin Havenhurst.
Units counter code 3 or incident 3707.
We were going to have a Celtic incident 3583. We're going to have one in custody. You can show me follow-up and route with one.
It's really highlighting how dirty my windshield is.
3668 RD 1245 7017. Need to have the time back close to identify.
52236.
It's N 2839 for 15 miles with a gun. 1675 Wilshire Boulevard, 1675 Wilshire Boulevard at the Home Depot by the entrance near the Garden Center. Suspect female Hispanic, 40 years old, 5'9", wearing a blue hooded sweatshirt, holding a black handgun with his left hand. No threats made with the gun. Code 3 incident 3720 and RD 256.
She's still on the sidewalk.
Adam 104.
And it looked like the cop was holding her purse and like putting it in the back of the car, so maybe she is going to get arrested as well.
Air 16 is en route. All units to George 11 is responding code 3 from 11th and Union to 1675 Wilshire.
We're on Wilshire.
2 William saying we're code 6 in the area at Home Depot.
I'm okay, incident 3424, unit responding identify. The suspect is a tenant, male Hispanic, 35 to 45 years, unknown clothing, still at the location in one of the bedrooms, unknown what he used to light the fire. He's 390, it's incident 3579.
We have 4.8 thousand in here. Welcome everybody. Thank you for hanging out with me on Saturday night. James W., thanks for being a member of my gas tier. 6 months. Thank you so much.
Additional PR is calling suspect, a male Hispanic, 23 years, wearing a black shirt. black pants.
Sorry if I missed any donations while I was out there.
Saw a handle inside of the pants pocket believed to be a knife or a gun. Was unsure which one. There was no threat to me with that weapon. It's additional incident 3444.
Okay, Russ. 6 Home Depot. 75 Wolf Boulevard, Home Depot.
39 monitor, small comments on incident 3444.
I'm not going to stay here long, but they have a new rag top McLaren. Oh no, it's a Ferrari. Wow. That's suave. I like the light. And I like the hood. But this McLaren, I like the back of this. What do you guys like better, this Ferrari or the McLaren? Wow, I like the Ferrari a lot, but I think the McLaren's got it. I like this back quite a bit. I like how they positioned the exhaust in the frame. Black Lambo. This thing looks long. What is this in the middle over here? Kind of looks like a McLaren. I like this McLaren a lot. I like this little back carbon fiber piece. I really like this bottom piece. This bottom skirt, carbon fiber skirt, all the way to this little thing. And these choppers. This one's got a little bit of miles on it. Look at the tire. Yeah, I want this McLaren. How much for insurance? I want to know what the insurance is on this Lamborghini. Look how low this thing is. This is on Wilshire Boulevard if you want to come by any of these. Or if you want to come to the public hearing that already happened, so probably don't go to that. This lady walking here, we saw her earlier by Beverly Hills Police Department when that guy was pulled over. Look this building here. Some expensive buildings. This is on Wilshire and Weatherly. Beverly Hills. Here. I wonder if she recognized that. She's like, this is the dude that was filming cell phone video all over Beverly Hills.
West 69th Street, code 2 incident 3688 RD 1245.
At 45, we're going to be clear. Cancel that unit. Going to go to Snyder.
Okay, code 2 incident 3754 2158. Plus traffic into ambulance traffic 2025 North Highland Avenue, 2025 North Highland Avenue, vehicle versus pedestrian. Code 3 incident 3752 RD 625.
Oh no, we're kind of in distance of that. Vehicle versus pedestrian.
Okay, 49, roger.
100 juveniles, 9400 Visit Delmar, Dockweiler, parking lot 1, incident 3372. 75 Wilshire Boulevard, also 608.
First one, pick your all horse.
625.
When you get DOT to respond or request, have them respond to Visit Delmar and Imperial Highway. As they're trying to clear people out, they're going to need to direct traffic and keep that light open.
Information was given to FD by RE on scene. Victim is a 29-year-old female. Assaulted suspect no longer at the location. Code 2 incident 3753 and RD 445.
Don't leave Ferrari. That place is called Wires Only. One day I want Jeremy to go by the Eastern Colombian Hotel.
Boulevard, see the subject at the business suite.
Where's the Eastern Colombian Hotel?
Black backpack, the person schizophrenia, monitor comments. Code 2, incident 3758 or 882.
I'm gonna have to research that. I'm not familiar with where that is.
Mission unit, Samuel CW, not open to bias, not open to bias, 4 to 5 versus 4 on the victim from the incident 3.
I do watch these replays back, so when somebody says, hey, can you go by this? Maybe you think that you don't, that I didn't see it because I didn't read it live, but I watch a lot of the replay. So if you ever want me to stop at some place, throw it in the comments and maybe I will.
8 John Queen Frank 368.
Around
868. 25 North Highland.
Let me try to look it up right now.
Next 41 in North Hollywood, 100 domestic violence, 7751 Mary Ellen, code 3659, RD 1501.
Further units, possible 459 suspects there now, 12736 Montford Street. Suspects were 2 male Hispanics wearing dark clothing. Code 3763, RD 1602. Minor comments for addition.
I just put it into the GPS. It's quite a ways away.
Upper Street and Willis identified.
But if we're in that part of town, then I'll stop by.
To the location, code 3763, RD 1233, minor comments. Code 4, 2630 Pepper Avenue,
Go to Santa Monica and check out the beach. Yeah, Santa Monica has encrypted communication for their police.
3546.
So we could go over there, but it would take us out of range of going to the calls that were in Hollywood, downtown LA. I am going to be over there tomorrow, I think. There's a chance I might go live on my backup channel. It's a YouTube channel called Jeremy Reed 1980. Jeremy Reed 1980. I'm going to be riding my bike tomorrow. I may or may not light up a stream. We'll see. Even if I don't light up a stream, I'll probably be recording it on my GoPro.
7833, roger.
716 will be
Petula
911.
Clark downtown.
Second to 3716.
Welcome everybody. We have 4,500 people riding along with us. Hope you're having a great weekend. This is Saturday night, a little after 9 p.m. Donna B's in here. What up, Donna? Good to see you. Thank you so much for the membership.
Can you identify the advisor on Pacific?
Araya Theater.
Milan.
Araya.
Code 6 on the perimeter.
25, roger.
Elevator rescue just came out of Marina Del Rey,
So now I'm going to DQ check with Pacific to see if they can fix this call.
just south of Santa Monica.
7873, requesting a Pacific unit. Possible 459 suspect, 1220 Venice Boulevard, number 309. Incident 3620 RD 1443.
Yes, is now code 2. It occurred approximately 20 minutes ago. The suspect, 45 males, unknown race, age, or clothing, lasting on foot and north towards Van Nuys. Approximately 20 minutes ago, the victim, no further, is laying on the lawn in the park in front of unknown buildings. Incident 3760.
Incident 3372. Clear. All units code 4. All units code 45852 Montello Avenue. Family dispute only.
That call that's on Highland, that's in the Hollywood Hills.
PR, female, light green t-shirt, black sweater, black pants, holder to neighbor, male, white, 20 to 30 years. Modern comments, original code 2, incident 3769, DTLA.
2260 Westwood Boulevard, Pasadena. Occurred 2 minutes ago, just passing towards the left, male, black, 30, 35 years, wearing a green or blue sweater, sweatshirt, no buttons. Still about up again, push car, code 10 snooze, and 784.
37, your starting location.
Right by the Heritage Museum.
73 responding code 3 from La Brea and Venice to 1220 Venice.
1432, the station location is down in
So we're still on Wilshire. We're kind of pointed toward downtown LA.
47 responding code 3 from La Brea and Venice to 9400 Vista Del Mar. Dockweiler, lifeguard, tower, 54.
KLM or Oilers bring it home again. 8-1 over the Panthers. Nice.
7847, 7847. Better location will be Dockweiler, lot 1.
And 114. Suspect is a male, Hispanic, 20 years, wearing all black clothing, possibly under the influence of an unknown substance.
There was just a billboard I passed for Grammarly. I love Grammarly. That's one of the first things I install on anything that I just bought that's new. Computer, anything. Anything I'm writing on, Grammarly. Love it. Momo457, always nice to be with you, Jeremy. Thank you. Momo, thank you. Momo457 Rose. Alright, we're right here by the Peterson Automotive Museum. Here's a Hollywoodland billboard. Academy Museum. Here's Peterson Automotive Museum, where we went to that all-ladies event the other weekend. And then here's Johnny's Coffee Shop. The opening scene from Reservoir Dogs was shot right in here. Right in there.
Officer News South 9400 Vista Del Mar, Dockweiler, lot 1. Officers taking fireworks. Any area unit coming on Pacific frequency.
Dang.
1 on 90. 182 said 10 minutes. I'm not sure what time though. Over 10 minutes ago.
They're gonna put so many cop cars on that. There's gonna be 40 cop cars heading to Dockweiler right now for that call.
(16x4) 8351 San Fernando Road.
Dallas guy, do you go to Laurel Canyon? Dallas guy. So every once I've done it before. Laurel Canyon is very swervy. There are a lot of cutbacks, and then the reception is bad. So I like to drive on Laurel Canyon myself. That's one of my favorite ways to cut that Hollywood Hill in half. But for streaming, it's not great for streaming. Anybody that hasn't seen the documentary Laurel Canyon, check it out. It's like documenting Stevie Nicks, Tom Petty.
Subject vehicle is a 2011 silver.
The early rockers that used to hang out Laurel Canyon.
7 Boy David 494, 7 Boy David 494, last seen unknown direction.
Lindsey Buckingham.
55 strike full
Frank Zappa.
Length hair, brown eyes, incident 3771.
Dallas guy, thank you for that.
Okay.
And KLM, thank you for the gifted membership.
Redefining unit, battery, suspect 2390 Las Rosas.
And KLM, thank you for the sticker.
Direct, suspect PR's boyfriend's father.
I was just looking last night at some motorcycle safety equipment. I think the place is called KILM, something like that.
All units, code 4, Stadium Way and Lookout Drive, suspect Geo.
Maybe it's KLIM. I think that's it. They make like crash pants and crash jackets. I need to start wearing those when I ride my new bike. They have built-in knee pads, shoulder pads.
22-25 hours from Sun Micah Tier Arcade. Aiden Tough. 5'4", blonde mohawk, blue jeans, black hooded sweatshirt.
This is Tyler, the creator's shop right here.
Blue jeans. Subject has high functioning autism. Information is in 3787.
Doing RE 11600 Sherman Way, Home Depot.
This is a hipster part of town here. Fairfax. Johnny and Vinny's. There used to be a bunch of DJ shops here. Here's Cantor's.
459,
The Dime.
12 Bird Check 1938 Bailey Street, Code 2, Incident 3795, RD4.
Dave's Hot Chicken. We're right by Fairfax High School.
459, cancel incident 3795, 486.
Damon from Smoke and Scan went to Fairfax High School right here on the right. Shout out to Stinkers and Damon. Who's hanging out with me? Richard, Formula, Julie, Conrad, Doug, Cotton, Zanti. How's everybody feeling? It's about 9:17.
181, no warrant. 2024 cargo van, 3-door. Correction, Ford. Cargo van, 3-door.
Thank you to Blake D for the PayPal. He said AE dip. Does anybody else in the chat know about that? In the Midwest, they have this dairy company called Anderson Erickson.
Sure.
They make my favorite dairy products, but one of my favorite chip dips ever is called Party Dip. And Blake D knows. Thank you so much, Blake. Appreciate that.
In front of Van Station off of Delano and so.
If you're ever in Iowa or in the Midwest, try that dip. The flavor is called party. So you don't really know what flavor it is. It's just called party dip.
43 call back. Code 2173799, already 1035.
You just send it.
Thomas C, what up? Terry, what up?
Just at it.
Either Chino, criminal suspect 17171 Roscoe Boulevard. The primary unit.
Alright, now we're on Melrose. If you ever visit this area, come over here and do shopping, but leave your wallet in the car. Don't buy anything. If you see something that you like, just take a picture of it. Find it somewhere else, but don't purchase it on Melrose. You're gonna pay like 4 or 5 times what it's worth.
Roger.
Put a 39, stand by.
3 10th Avenue, see the PR location. Suspect is the male, black, 47 years, wearing a gray shirt. Monitor comments, code 22305, RD 1251.
I was walking around over here once and I saw this art piece that I really liked. And then I checked the tag. It was like 17,000 and this thing was as big as like 2 paper plates.
The PR is awaiting your call back.
Oh, delivery robot here on the right.
Information.
We saw 3 delivery robots tonight. I've already seen, or last night, I saw 3 already tonight. We're gonna break our delivery robot weekend record.
You have sufficient units at this time. The crowd is dispersing, but there's not a code 4 yet.
Do you still need the outside units to respond?
Where location?
Vicente and Venice.
Out of the whole Hollywood area, I think this is my favorite area. Hollywood Boulevard is just too touristy. Sunset, I used to like it when Amiibo was there, and I liked Arclight a lot. Arclight's no longer around.
400 Visit Del Mar, you can cancel response.
But Melrose is still very artsy.
316 overhead.
Just expensive.
8014, 8029, 8095.
During the George Floyd riots, I filmed Melrose getting looted and burned. That's something that I'll never forget.
Additional suspect, male black, 6 feet tall, 40 years, black hair, returned to location, PR locked in bedroom, due to fear. Additional incident 1460.
160150, Roger.
53.
There's a structure fire that just came out in Covina. And that's really the only big call right now. So we're cruising. Still very early for us, 9:22.
Temporary plate, Charles David 21, Frank 15. Nice day, you're going back at scene at Nordoff and Cancer Code 6.
19861, Roger.
Jack White, love all your live streams. What is Morse code with the police scanners? Sometimes when they do that, it's kind of letting you know, like, hey, pay attention to this next call. It's going to be something worth paying attention to.
70.
Maybe somebody in the chat can answer that better than I can. When I hear the that just means, like, stop what you're doing and listen.
I appreciate it.
To me, that's what it means. I don't know what it
Continue
officially
to have a suspect just left, 2260 Westwood Boulevard. Code 2 incident 3770 884.
says California
That's all
Honey.
units can identify.
81, you can send us 3758 to show us around.
This used to be Kat Von D's
8100.
tattoo shop, and it burned down a couple years ago.
Hollywood and Cherokee on 9 Edward John Nora 960.
Hollywood and Cherokee is in front of us. We might go by that.
Yeah.
Roger, I'll update.
Morse code is nothing more than station ID.
5P35, 5P35 status. Incident 3686 and RD 395. 585.
right here, code 6, Magdalene 21st.
I don't know who's new here or who's returning that has already picked up on this, but I'm not good at a lot of aspects of what I'm doing out here. And you're in front of the computer, hopefully. Please just double check anything that you're hearing from me. I'm doing a lot of freestyling. I'm just kind of giving you my opinions. I'm not the authority on anything that I'm seeing or saying out here. I'm more or less just the Uber driver that's putting us in front of these interesting things to look at. So if you didn't already know that, please triple check everything that you're hearing from me.
Units at 2869, ADW suspect there now. Santa Monica in Vermont, Santa Monica Boulevard in Vermont, AM PM gas station. Suspect at the bus stop. Ellis Bennett, 32 years, black jacket, brandished a handgun towards the PR. PR is inside the business. Code 320-202.
We might go to that. That's right down the street. I'd pay for Sunset to the coast. I'd pay for Sunset to the coast. What does that mean?
030, cancel incident.
Real Sunset or Sunset Boulevard? We're on Sunset Boulevard right now.
L50, roger. L50, I was code 6 on that call on Figueroa. You can show me code 6 and then display it as OCC.
Vermont and Santa Monica. Okay, I think we're going to try to drive by the Hollywood Cherokee scene, and then we'll go check out the Vermont Santa Monica call.
No, please. Traffic Southwestern exposition on the Mercedes with no plates.
Thank you again, Jack and Dallas Guy.
Frequency on the ADW suspect there now, Santa Monica, Vermont.
Check. 570 West 24th Street, Scription 3532, RD 585.
17, roger. Show me, Rob.
Supply down Highland and Hawthorne.
1074 Henry, X-ray sound 261.
422, watch forward. We're trying to lock out with their shop.
Shoot, this is the high traffic area.
760 West 42nd Street, code to incident 321-4395.
Again, I cancel surprise, put that corner sec.
030, cancel incident 321-4399, 100.
Real 50, roger.
I call and get a better location inside the park. There's no one here.
Roger, 517 to 32 cancellation.
Roger, thank you, 55.
317 Kings to handle the screaming woman, 93 West Upland, code 33828. Are you
Donald
fine?
Fielding, respect to the homies. Happy Father's Day from New Jersey. Hey, thank you. Donald, thank you so much, man.
Roger.
And Franco V, what up, man?
Incident 3566-3842. Facility unit 10 identified. Hollywood and Hollywood,
Okay.
Highland and Hollywood.
Predator.
Unknown male screaming in distress. Code 3 incident 3832 RD 636. Hollywood unit 10 to identify.
The call that we just heard, man screaming in distress, 2 lights in front of us, Hollywood and Highland. We're going to be there in 17 seconds.
Or 2 male whites, 30 to 40 years. No
And they said code 3, so a lot of cops are about to scream over here to check it out.
1007.
28th Street, Figueroa.
Chinese Grauman Theater right here.
08 Longbridge Avenue, apartment 207. Suspect vehicles a dark colored Kia with paper plates, last seen westbound from location. Suspect with 3 male bikes for wall break clothing. Number 2, approximately 33 years. Number 3, unknown driver. Property taken was a gold necklace with a Bitcoin pendant in the center. Rose gold Rolex with a black face. Black Louis Vuitton bag. Black iPhone weapon used a black handgun. Information incident 3709.
Oh, the Blues Brothers car is right here. Oh, there's Iron Man right behind the Blues Brothers car.
Hispanic, 23 years, all black clothing, code 2 incident 3845 1215.
I think Iron Man's there. I don't know who else he's with.
9 Adam Boyd John 383. Is there a code 4?
Oh, the Joker's right there with him.
151 Roger. 2014-33 disregard. PD, you can make contact. No.
Yeah, you can cancel 14. We're going to have it closer to ETA. Show us responding to that call.
Cancel incident 37708X48 will handle.
14, thank you, 48.
Fire going to be code 6, King at Anchor.
Sorry about that. She said, it's okay.
L60 to all the units on the perimeter. Just be advised, K9 is already code 6, and we're going to start.
Whoa, look at these slug bugs. Wow, look at this blue.
Unit missing adults 17468 Vereda de la Montura at Santa Ynez Canyon Park Trailhead. See the PR standing by a blue Toyota Prius. Subject number 1 is a male white, 23 years, blue shirt. Subject number 2 is a male white, 23 years, green shirt. Subject number 3 is a female white, 21 years, long blue dress, wearing a black hijab. Subject number 4 is a female Indian, black shirt and jean shorts. PR and reference for hiking the trail. Got separated, and PRs has been standing by for 2 hours in fear the subjects are lost. It's code 2 incident 3850 and RD 801.
Oh no, somebody's lost hiking.
39, so 40, this time.
2017L48, 2017L48, are you clear?
And it's monitor for an open mic.
You know what, that one worked out. That was not bad. That could have been worse.
So units monitor for an open mic.
Nobody was like sound for this.
All right, the cops are showing up now for that Hollywood and Highland call that we
Central
heard.
units monitor for an open mic. K0290, radio check.
60, answer response 11301 West Olympic Boulevard, incident 3758.
Okay, the cop's in the middle of the intersection looking for this person. Here's how you get down to the subway.
Oh, we're going to be code 6.
Look at Spiderman.
6045, roger.
This is Dad Bod Spiderman out here tonight. Oh, Spiderman with a dad bod.
In mission, Cold City Ringer, 15540 Roxford Street, incident 3420 RD 1913.
Oh, look at his shoes.
4 code 6 trials indicated, verify location. GA4020 Lincoln, code 2103806 44.
This guy just came out with his Spider-Man PJs.
1393 is responding, code 3 to from Maple and Adams to 6225 South Broadway.
He's like, wait, that cost $3. Then just walk away.
Pink shirt and multicolored skirt. Fernando Road. Repeat your calls to Olympic and Fleet only. Requesting 2 additional units, one being a female officer, 4020 Lincoln, to assist with the search.
Oh, I missed him dancing over here.
Checker.
Thank you, man.
By Reefer, Roger, Kaiser Southwest.
7, we're going to be on Parkview, north of Wilshire. It's a temporary plate of Charles Frank, 69, Robert 49.
7873, 7832.
He's right in front of the subway
832,
entrance.
your female officer.
32, can I get your address?
Any Wilshire female officer, any Wilshire female officer, come in. 71, you can show me around. 7073, 781.
So we saw that police officer go through the intersection at Hollywood and Highland. He basically just turned on his lights and then drove real slow right through the intersection looking for somebody that was in distress. Probably didn't see him and then said, hey, we looked at it, nobody's over here. So as far as I can tell, that call that we were looking for, it's already cleared. It was male screaming. Oh, they have... Okay, they have somebody possibly detained right down the road. We're gonna go check it out. It looks like somebody might be in cuffs over by Hollywood High School.
George 52, Code 6 Van Ness, and Crenshaw Van Ness, 9 John Paul Williams, 755.
26T34, Roger.
Oh, approximately 45 years of age, conscious of breathing, and suffering from lacerations on his head, possibly due to assault.
01 Nordoff at Lowe's. Activation from the cash office lockbox. Panic. Code 3, send it 3861 RD 1764.
Send me a text, this is L40.
3807, 1267 will handle.
I think next 22 is code 3 from DeSoto on Chatsworth to 19601 Nordoff at the Lowe's.
Right in the road. You got it.
We got domestic violence, 121 East 5th Street, code 207-3808, RD 145.
Okay, so right now we're on the side of Mel's Diner.
Continue, Ed Route.
369, Roger.
Oh, shoot.
FT notified.
Car stopped right in front of me. Okay, this is possibly it right here. There's a guy that's being detained by the cop. So I'm thinking that that's the call.
Traffic unit 0 DUI traffic.
Delivery robot.
1479 Camp Blue Street is now a citizen holding ADW suspect. The suspect involved in the hit and run is a male Hispanic black shirt, 390, is being held down. The suspect was armed with a knife. The pair took the knife. Incident, correction, incident code 3, incident 3834 and RD 1606. Armenian speaker meet 1961 Nordoff and Tobias.
Code 6, 19601 Nordoff Street 17, X22, you can cancel your response.
I think maybe we'll head downtown. We're on Sunset and Highland.
Victoria.
What up, everybody? About 9:45 Saturday night. We've seen a couple things so far. That Beverly Hills call was pretty crazy. Even crazier seeing them put the gun back in the back seat. I just turned onto Sunset, so now we're going east on Sunset.
Subject's autistic, POB of 10/30/1999. Information is in 3864. Coding 678 6978, Hamilton Citizens holding AW suspect 11479 Kamloops Place 11479 Kamloops, code 3 incident 3834 and RD 1606.
2839 citizens call 6 and Kenmore. I'm calling Eastern.
Girl from Yonder's in here. Andy, Happy, Denny, Karen, Ellie. Ellie, reminder, the last day to RSVP for the 100K party, June 20th. Check out the community post for details. Parties on June 23rd, Huntington Beach. We still have a couple spots open for that party. So if you want to come hang out with us and dance, not this Sunday, but next Sunday. And you have until the 20th to go into the community tab on YouTube, send us an email and let us know that you want to come.
Was unable to explain further and disconnected the line.
I hope you come.
On incident 3735.
It's going to be a fun party. Roger West, happy
Roger,
Father's Day.
Place.
Thank you, Roger.
Adam 92.
Order 12, can you put incident 3759 back to my stack, please?
We have 5,000 people in here right now.
Possible simulated gun.
Welcome, everybody.
3740 1365.
Blvd 1, you can stack 3703.
Trouble.
Guy in the middle of the road right here.
1981, which GA was handling the incident at 9305 Woodland?
Boulevard. Repeat your follow-up location. Alameda. Suspects are 2 male Hispanics. Number 1, short sleeve shirt, tattoos, shaved head. Number 2, wearing a black shirt. Monitor comments for additional. It's code 3 incident 3878 RD 111. 21 Roger. All units code 46225 South Broadway. No, if it is, that's trouble. Transfer unit handle the code.
I'm drinking a Costco coffee.
Yeah.
Costco iced coffee from yesterday.
1416.
On Friday, I buy 2 Costco iced coffees, put one of them in the freezer for Saturday.
Code 2 incident 3880 RD 1266.
So night 17881 primary. This follow-up en route to Devonshire.
The several times that I've taken the chat through Starbucks drive-through, it took forever. So now I try to do it early.
Apartment 117.
It's 96 Roger.
This is my old favorite movie theater, ArcLight.
Carwash.
That's an IMAX dome that they used to show the movies on.
6911, service code 6, accent, west of Borden, 8 Adams Zebra Union 478.
West of Borden, 8 Zebra out in Union 478. For the deer hunting edition. And if they're getting Houston, stand up.
This is gonna be my first Father's Day without my dad. My dad died last year, and I know a couple of my other friends are in the same boat. If this is gonna be a hard year for you, just hang in there. Father's Day is always something that brings out the feels. Party Next Door is gonna be here June 26th. I would actually like to see that. I like PND.
I'm from 67 and Bravo.
He's from Canada.
Here today, his brother-in-law is apparently...
I think Party Next Door might be from Toronto.
...in his pocket and away from the suspect. The suspect is still being held down. Incident 3834. Heavy central traffic units, BYTC Lisa, north of Alameda. Suspect is a gray Honda Ford Civic, 9 George Mary John 177, 9 George Mary John 177, code 2 and said 38867127.
In November, it's going to be a year since I lost my dad. The initial part was really tough. And now the hardest part is like every once in a while, something will remind me of him and I'll be like, oh, let me just throw him a call real quick. And then I realize that I can't. So anybody that still has your dad around, just always appreciate what you have while you have it.
John Ida Robert 104.
When you lose somebody special to you, you never get over it. You just learn how to deal with it. You learn how to be okay with that in your reality.
78 code 6 11479 Kamloops, please.
Never something that you get over.
61 here, do not wish to meet. Thank you.
Also with my dad, like there's so many things that I wish I could have asked him about our family history, medical stuff. When he passed away, all of that history went with him. Ooh, somebody's in the road right here. Oh, buddy.
7th Street, 2875 responding.
Yeah, if you have your dad around this Father's Day, ask him a bunch of questions, everything that you think that you might want to know later. Take that opportunity.
D1B code 6 on the number 3703.
Condolences, Jeremy. Lost mine 30 years ago. 56 years old. Donald, thank you, man.
Suspect service Metro. Suicide 2917 North Broadway, Munder Commons, code 2 and 3890 RD 415.
Normal.
1661, code 6 7980 to Vermont. 1825 per Southgate, PD cleared. Were you able to make contact with the LA County FD?
I've had a lot of people in my life pass away. One thing that I do is I keep them in my phone. So I'm just always reminded that they were once here and now they aren't.
30 years, I put your hair in a ponytail, stopped at the PR. It's sister vehicle, like Greyhound Civic.
So yeah, moral of that story is just appreciate the people that are still around. Make sure that they know that you care about them.
PR will respond at a later time to make a report at the station. It's informational incident for 98 and 3111. is requesting an additional unit. 11479 Kamloops Place, 16835 is en route.
There is a structure fire right now in Watts.
Roger.
It's at 10617 South Wilmington.
From 30 Burlington.
They have it confined to the apartment.
91, she'll be responding code 3 to 2846 location from Union and Olympic.
A white Chevrolet Tahoe, possibly a 2010 unknown license plate. Unknown location of the suspect now. It's code 3 incident 3900 D1235.
So this is an alert from LAFD.
32 years, no shirt and dark shorts, currently under the influence of unknown substance. Code to incident 3901 RD 1762.
24 TL34, can you show me a route to MDC on incident 3609? Hit and run DUI misdemeanor, Auckland and Fairbanks, specifically with a Route 4 license 7 William Robert King 238, 7 William Robert King 238, TC'd into a trailer and fled, admitted to drinking. Tuesday 92 1539.
Fled, admitted to drinking.
ADW suspect 11761 Hart Street, Unit 3. Suspect vehicle is a gray Silverado and unlicensed plate.
If you live in LA and you want to get those alerts, it's free. Go to this website, LAFD.org, and sign up for their free alerts right here. That's what I was just reading that information off of. Barbara Thompson, Jeremy, we're in the same boat. My dad died in
497
April 13th. Sorry to hear that, Barbara.
7873 Roger, Wilshire clear.
My wife lost her mother-in-law probably 7 or 8 years ago now. She still is not over it. It's something that you never get over. I watched her go through it, and I knew that it was going to be a tough thing when both of my parents pass away. I'm really, really close with my mom, and my mom's been going through some health battles the last couple of years. She's still around, and she had a really big health scare last August, and my dad had a stroke last May that almost took him out, and then he recovered fully, and then in November he had another stroke. He fell, and he ended up hitting his head. He had a hard tile floor, and he fell and he hit his head, so he died of a traumatic brain injury. But the good news is that he didn't suffer. I mean, it wasn't a prolonged thing.
15 location.
33.
My dad's dad was a volunteer firefighter, and he used to have a scanner going in his house 24/7. And so me listening to the scanner like this, in a way, is actually pretty calming, because that was always the background noise in his house. And as a kid, I was just always so interested in like what was going on. I wanted them to jump in the car and take us to these things, because I knew the town that it was happening in. I was like, can we go over there? And they were always like, no. We're going to be as far away from there as we can.
Correctional gray or white shirt, no further description.
It was my mother-in-law that passed away. My wife's mom.
Mission Valley traffic units information only on the DUI traffic, Tobias and Roscoe. Suspect vehicle is a white Chevrolet Silverado.
Jeremy, how do you mean my wife's mother-in-law? Yeah, I misspoke. My wife's mom, so my mother-in-law.
Shorts. TC parked vehicle last seen northbound bias towards J.
I misspeak like that a lot. I'm multitasking 4 or 5 different things in here. I'm looking to see if there's another incident that we can go to, how far away it is, what the details are. Here, I'll show you what I'm looking at right now. Animal hazard. Your dad was 98, World War II Navy veteran. Wow.
17 shows around.
One thing that I think people don't know is that I used to really love listening to scanners, going out and doing this all the time. Now I'm really kind of only doing it on the weekends. Every once in a while I'll go to like a bigger incident that's happening in LA or Orange County. I've kind of left this hobby to only the weekends now. What was happening was it was filling my mind with all of this stuff all the time. So I was having dreams about incidents, what I would do, did I remember my vest? Do I have my camera? Now that I'm only doing it on the weekends, I feel like my mental health went up. I feel a lot happier. And I still like doing it on the weekends, and that's what I need to preserve is me wanting to be out here.
Unit 44 suspect there now, Riverside in.
Kip Hubbard, do you ever go to South Pasadena? Would love to see the Michael Myers house. I would like to see that too. I'm not there a lot, but next time I'm over there, I'll definitely check it out.
26T34, Roger.
We went by the Nightmare on Elm Street house a couple weeks ago.
Pedestrian unit to transport 10,000 Santa Monica.
It's in Hollywood off Sunset Boulevard. Kip Hubbard, thank you for that.
Security signal spending miles, spending for chance of 3922
There's a waterfall in Pasadena that I like.
22 to control.
25 no further on 3594.
I have an open line on your current call at 66 West 80.
Sean 35, member for 15 months. What up, Sean?
Do you need an RA location?
Look at this traffic. Real LA traffic.
No RAs needed.
Roger.
15 gang group 54 in Morgan. 41 record. Unit off lady to
The fish tank for a station call.
For the people that live in Los Angeles and Orange County, where are the best places to see the fireworks 4th of July?
Union Station by the fish tanks for a station call.
Oh, I'm seeing an airship going from East LA into the downtown area. If my dispatch is watching, please keep an eye on that helicopter. It looks like it's over downtown.
31FB203 to receive.
31FB203, Roger.
I've been live almost 3 hours. I'm not even halfway done with the night. I'm going to try to do at least 7 or 8 hours tonight. We'll see if I can get there.
Red shorts, red shoes.
Oh, Newport. That's probably a good idea. Where do they shoot off the fireworks in Orange County?
2 suspects.
They should do it from a barge out in the ocean.
A suspect of female.
Marina Del Rey. I've been to Marina Del Rey a couple times for fireworks. It's so hard to find parking there. Oh my God. One year I drove to Marina Del Rey and then just drove around without finding parking and had to go home.
1977. Hollywood units, ADW, suspect are now Franklin and Wilcox across from the Chevron, suspect male, black arm with 12, standby for additional. Incident 3934, 8626.
We were just where that last call came out.
North Hollywood unit, 44, suspect there now. Riverside, Camarillo is now. ADW, suspect there now. Camarillo and Tahunga, suspect male, black, curly hair, no shirt.
Huntington Beach Park fireworks.
Near Starbucks, code 3103920, ready 1547, standby for additional. Sure. 14 Oval, be around. Rotate 12 Roger.
I might get off.
Burbank and Tahunga.
This is
T12.
not going to be fun if we have to do this all the way into downtown.
11479 Kamloops Place.
Orange Tree Restaurant for fireworks. I'll check that out.
3924.
Now that you have an e-bike, you can park anywhere. Yeah, John, what up? John, I got a little sketchy the other night on that e-bike in my parking lot. I was trying to show off for my neighbor, and I put it into sport mode. Got it going pretty fast in my parking lot. Then gripped on my left brake, and the back wheel just locked up. And I had to release my hand and just shoot the gap. And then I went back, and my neighbor was like, "That was really close." I was like, "Yeah, no."
Could you have them give me a call on a cell at the completion of the call?
Do me a favor, open up a new tab and throw my friend John Hicks a sub. He has a channel on YouTube, John Hicks Film, one of my favorite channels. Please go throw him a sub and check it out. He rides e-bikes and BMX bikes all over LA.
Any associated vehicles of blue Dodge vehicles, code 23943 and already 526.
Can you buy training wheels for e-bikes?
934.
I don't think you need the training wheels if it's nerfed, if the power's nerfed out.
89, 1951, and 1977.
Burner on 8, Robert Boyd, Tom 369.
Unit 08.
I think I'm going to get off the highway. This is not fun.
Break down her door, 2 other males. Suspect was heard in the background. It's now code 3 edition 392 2062. Olympic unit identified.
Code unit under Doll 2635 Southwestern Avenue, elderly male, black ball, 65 to 75 years. And an electric wheelchair, code 239.
Is there a Dodger drone show right now? Was there a Dodger game tonight?
Code 6 Western converting a Robert Boyd Tom
I'm looking.
339. That's at 3556.
We're on Riverside, it's just under the 173.
You know what? I'm just going to get right back on the highway because I need to get onto 110, which is not too much further in front of us. This is Rampart Boulevard.
29 North Hollywood. And Street. RPR is en route to meet. Attempting to track PD down. 3127 identify.
Thank you, Sharky, for the membership.
They're going to be close to kind of suspect, the 80W suspect. Let me get it back up.
My husband lost his dad last week. 1 week ago. Can we send him some good vibes? He's sitting next to me watching, listening to the stream. He doesn't know I'm dedicating this super chat to him. Brenda, yo. To you and your husband. I'm sorry about that. Good vibes to both of you. Thank you for hanging out with us this weekend.
Forever Sea Place, code 3 3923 RD 2062.
20 out, maybe cancel the super.
For hanging out with us.
170 units requesting 1 unit to stand by.
Huge shout out to Brenda's husband.
C63 Roger. Holding 2 code 2 calls domestic violence in RD 1251 and a battery.
I think that's so sweet when people surprise somebody with a message like that.
210217.
It reminds me of when I used to listen to the radio and people would request a song, request and dedication from Casey Kasem.
184, 184, cancel your response for 4097, incident 3890, no evidence of a
Some of those Casey Kasem requests used to make back of my throat itch. Like, really make you like weepy with the messages that they had in there.
Headed towards Central. Suspect check Ferarris U-Haul. The Arizona plate Alameda 42625. Alameda 42625. Stick with a male Hispanic armed with an unknown item. It's incident 3954 and already 1385. Do my for additional.
We're pretty close to being back downtown. Elevator rescue that just came out.
31 up 201 code 6 with you.
201 is in close space with me.
We might go check that out.
343 cancel incident 3886 1841.
Cancel your response to 7th Street.
Elevator rescue is 18 minutes away, so that's going to be a no for us.
Secondary 1251, it's 40 minutes old.
263, 5225, 5201, 5215. North Broadway, the shelter. Incident 3890.
So these are the calls right now on LAIT 911.
Calls in 1526, 1503, 49, 43, 06, 32, 59, 62. Unit 4946, I was buying a breath.
1797. Shows code 6.
So when we do get back downtown, we're probably going to stay there for a minute until this traffic can dissipate a little bit.
60, 62.
It's 10 p.m. on Saturday night. This is what I thought we were going to see yesterday. Oh, this is a Shelby.
Queen at 360 and 62 and 64 in the white.
Shelby.
The PR, possibly female's mental illness, monitor for additional incident 3923.
Again, Avenue 41.
Scene, possibly northbound Central incident 3954.
You want to get in front of me, bro? You got it. Jeez.
Even Pacific, confirm your code 6.
5062. Let me get this unit.
Alright, we're going to take 110 south.
This looks like
Juicy Fruit, you're the new Casey Kasem. We start sending in dead dog dedications. Juicy Fruit, thank you. Here's your request and dedication.
In the Abbey parking lot, suspect vehicle silver sedan, no further. Suspect number 1 is the driver.
Does anybody remember the missed connections part of the newspaper?
Loud music. No correction, no consent. The suspect is accompanied by additional male black inside the vehicle, male black locks, glasses. Once accounts for additional code 2 incident 3968 and 361.
Okay, now traffic let up a little bit. We're back downtown. And I just saw a flash, some fireworks in the distance.
Armstrong to Blake and Benedict. You see this additional ADW suspect there. Now, PR last law suspect heading southbound on Blake on a bicycle.
I don't see any drones.
2 through 5 were in an unknown type sedan near location. PR has.
I do see the lights on at Dodger Stadium, but I'm not seeing any drone show yet. If anybody knows the schedule of those drone shows, please email me and let me know.
So, my look.
George 62, 907 Marine.
I was. Well, they had low deployment. We'll attempt again.
Roger, thank you.
Alright, this is where traffic gets sketchy.
Okay, so I want to receive you and
People don't know what to do.
Depot. Repeat the rest of your message.
Negative.
Normal black, wearing a white shirt.
1507 and 1506.
The road kind of forks right here.
510, wearing all black clothing, wearing earrings, and a tattoo of a crown on the left wrist.
People get forked up right here. Look at the guy in the middle.
Access Premier One app on your iPhone until further notice. Onto your department email for further instructions.
Just head on, Brand.
99.
Turns around.
This building in the middle, that's US Bank.
823. You can show the code 6.
That's how I always know if it's LA skyline from that building. That's one of the ways.
Please. 5150 only.
And then in Denver, they have a very distinct building that looks like a cash register.
Vito and Blake.
I always know
With
if
the
it's
victim.
Denver because of that cash register building.
GX 41 rudder. No, you can cancel on response. No additional unit.
Hey, Rich.
So the reason that you're seeing the view that you're seeing, I'm just holding my camera up, but I'm not looking at where it's pointed. So I'm always just hoping that you guys are able to see something. I can't see what I'm pointing at. I'm just pointing at the buildings.
11832 Darby Avenue to verify for a Donald Hartley. Missing is going to be the same as the comments.
Elevator rescue right now in Hollywood.
To the Denny's for a welfare check.
Someone is standby? It's still out.
Right.
I think I'm going to try to exit right here.
Jonathan Bailey.
4020 Lincoln, instant 3806, RD 1444. Out of there on a 450 man with a gun. 89.
I don't know how a lot of this stuff looks until I'm watching the replay later. Because I can't see. I'm just pointing my camera toward things that look interesting, but I can't see the screen a lot of the time.
Highway, incident 3836. Goodness. 13013 Morningside Way, incident 3836. 1445, roger, they know we're tied up. Teens are 33, are you clear? South Kenmore Avenue, incident 3876, RD 2045, identified.
This is LA Live in front of us.
2839, verify you're buying the 507 radio. At 3838. Okay.
When I take this next right, I think reception might get low, so if it starts to buffer, just be patient for the next couple minutes.
207.
Brenda, thanks Jeremy in chat. Jason appreciated the shout out. Hugs to everyone who's missing their pops, especially tomorrow. Hey, Brenda and Jason, thank you both.
And if there's a big traffic jam,
Thank you for hanging out with us.
Vista Del Mar and Imperial.
That's a Roger.
Vista Del Mar Imperial. We're right by Crypto.com Arena where the Lakers play.
Northwest Sunset on an A Subaru Victor John 910.
Roger.
The Lakers play right in here. Crypto.
24G33, 3231.
Well, it looks like ESPN was doing a little interview.
89, do you have any additional for X66?
89. Officers redeployed to the front of the house. Going to be a male Asian, long hair, wearing a red shirt, khaki pants, armed with either a shotgun or assault rifle.
Jeez.
Note B. And the second PR is a Spanish speaker. The call was given to a Spanish speaker. Stand by for the further.
21, we're with the suspect now. We just need FD to respond. We gave him the code for the enter. Do you have an ETA for them?
21, stand by.
Orange 11, no further.
Wilcox, south of Sunset on 8 Zebra Victor John 910.
6876, 3930.
I thought Scooter Homie was going to run the red light there.
Station.
I think something was happening at the convention center. Oh, he is running the red light. Scooter guy's gone.
23 are in the shield from the station. I mean, essentially, in a house located see the PR at 530 Ramirez at the Denny's. Second hand from CSD unit.
Okay, now we're in downtown LA. We're in a good position to respond to almost any area now.
Good.
Except Hollywood, because traffic is probably still bad on 101.
I asked if you could come.
And we're going south on Figueroa. Oh, he has a turn signal on his scooter. Nice, man.
Towards code 3 incident 3995 RD.
Oh, that's cool. It was a little screw-on feature on the handlebar.
Ambulance.
When I see people riding their bike, jogging, on a scooter, anything like that with earbuds in, I think that's so dangerous. You need to really be on your defensive game when you're out here at night. If you have headphones in, that just makes you a target, in my opinion.
995 RD 82.
Jeremy, please drive by the space shuttle. Jeanette, I can, we're not going to be able to see it though. I can drive by the building that the space shuttle's in.
06.
But we're not going to be able to see the shuttle.
I apologize, but I'm not going to be able to handle that. I'm still code 6.
I can take you by the Discovery Science Center that has it.
Roger. B to Hill Street.
The signals add 1 horsepower. 1 donkey power.
We had for 15 women and 1831 South Pacific going into 711 Pacific Hispanic 30 years, blonde hair, black shirt. Code 2 and 6 4004 8585.
Has anybody in this chat ever seen Space Camp? 1980s movie? I used to love that movie.
Code 2 call?
It's Joaquin Phoenix. So in that movie Space Camp, Joaquin Phoenix goes to this like kids NASA camp, and he makes friends with this robot. It's like a Johnny 5 style robot, and he tells the robot like, oh, I like being at space camp, but I really wish I could just be in outer space like the adults. And then his little robot friend goes beep boop beep boop beep, and programs the shuttle to actually take off. I think I haven't seen it in a while, but I think did they, now that I think about it, did they get shot into space and then had to figure out how to get home? I'm having a hard time recalling what actually happened at the end. I think all the kids went into the shuttle to act like they were going to take off, and then it actually started taking off, and they're like, whoa, what's going on? And I think somehow the instructor, which was a woman, got hurt, and I think she was trying to help them get the shuttle back safely. I don't remember. I think maybe there were 2 older kids that helped land it.
Code 2, incident 3971, RD 1913.
They need to reboot Space Camp with all those original people.
ATS 159 Hot Prowl 6718 Sunny Slope. Taking in information from Pearson, who's inside the location. Suspects are 2 unknown as male or female attempting.
Okay, we're on Figueroa. We're over by USC. The reason I put the camera back on me is because it's super dark out here. I'm just kind of seeing halos on people's taillights and then darkness.
He's gonna walk across.
Roger.
We're right in between Felix Chevrolet and USC University.
207.
Did anybody from this chat go to USC?
33 10 identified.
On the left.
Hey, George, they're pulled into 101st and Figueroa.
And we're on Fig. We're on Fig and Jefferson.
Units, additional no 459 Hot Prowl 6718 Sunny Slope Avenue. Pierce to her son, a male white, 30 years, is inside the location, armed with a gun. The suspects are attempting to make entry through the rear of the property. Suspects are male, known, wearing black masks and black clothing. Incident 4008.
How is the volume of the scanner? Do you want it to be louder,
Yeah,
softer, or is it okay?
Controlling traffic. Can I get a unit from the lot to come up to the stop sign and help with the traffic flow? 738 East 91st.
This intersection that we're at right now, Exposition, this is where we saw the SWAT teams driving by a couple weeks ago.
Central Units 415 woman, Cesar Chavez and Broadway. Cesar Chavez and Broadway. Subject is a female unknown in traffic. Code 3 incident 4018 RD 111.
Cesar Chavez and Broadway. Perfect volume. Okay, great. Thank you.
Imperial Highway, this is Del Mar.
I'll lock it in where it is.
At the stop sign to stop traffic. Correction 4 traffic control.
Look at this dude parking in the middle here.
Responding, Central Station.
20 units, 2041 responding code 3 from Central Station to Cesar Chavez and Broadway.
What they should do is put cones in the middle there so people can't park there. The cones will probably just end up in somebody's trunk. All right, I'm going to show you what the shuttle is. It's over here.
2833, go ahead.
This is Exposition
Main and
Park.
4th to Cesar Chavez and Broadway. Vehicle make and model. On incident 4009. 2041, 2041, did you receive your cancellation?
So we just went by BMO Stadium. In front of us is the Los Angeles Memorial Coliseum. A lot of history here.
1977.
The Olympics were held here. We rented this venue out for a couple of our X Games events.
2834, 2834, come in.
Traffic control on the 4th and Alameda.
The shuttle is in this building right here, this brick building. California Science Center.
Unit conducting traffic control on 4th and Alameda in front of St. Clark gas station. You can open up southbound lanes on Alameda.
Landline to launch commander.
I think the space shuttle is back here in this
Where
area.
the landline does, we give them their number, they should be calling.
Roger.
I think it's right inside of here.
1 CSP1, go ahead. 1 CSP1, you can open up southbound lanes on Alameda. Continue to hold northbound traffic. Stroke 24-233. 1 CSP1, Roger.
And then this over here.
Unit domestic violence 15320 Van Allen Street of the O'Reilly, code 2 incident 4027, RD 911.
Los Angeles County Museum of Natural History.
418 Slope Avenue. The suspects are now trying to break the window to the rear of the property with a chair. Incident 4008.
And this is the new George Lucas Museum that they've been building for a long time. I'm not sure when this is supposed to be completed.
From our current location.
There's a hole right here in the middle that the sun shines through.
11. Can I have a supervisor landline, please?
I can't wait till this is done. George Lucas Museum.
Guys got 6 actually, thank you.
It's been a long time.
Requesting a backup air unit 11428 Mississippi.
This is the back of the
9,
Coliseum.
Charles indicated, verify your location.
819 Joe 4 suspect custody, Frank McLaren.
As opposed to unnatural history.
Franklin.
77111. His name is Alan.
1799467.
Street. 8014 outside.
I'm hearing some fire trucks coming our
Morning,
way.
additional no 449 Hot Prowl 6718 Sunny Slope. Appears in a route with a 20-minute ETA.
Evil
in a
Knievel.
dark gray Mercedes GLE 350. The only other vehicle that should be parked on the property is a white Mercedes truck. The suspects are trying to break the window to the rear of the property with a chair. The appears that they do have a gun inside the property. Unknown if the son is armed. He's no longer responding. Incident 4008.
Oh, the fire truck just passed in front of us.
We're say 13, say 13.
All right, we're gonna go see what this call is over here.
133. Monitor their cell phone.
This is the swimming stadium.
6718 Sunny Slope Avenue. 2861 Roger. Any central unit for possible kidnap 530 Ramirez Street after Denny's. Code 2 incident 3997 RD 119 identified. 3 years, white shirt, black shorts under the influence of methamphetamine.
threatening family members. It's code 2 incident 4034 RD 1901.
Shaw Boulevard, 6105, Crenshaw Boulevard, apartment 219. Suspect is a male, black, 40 years, armed with a gun. Code 3 incident 4031 RD 1240.
They might be going to this wires down call.
Suspect is a male, Hispanic, 30 years, no shirt, white pants, carrying a knife, trying to get into the PR's gate. It's code 2 incident 4032 RD 1094.
I'm wondering if they're going to the wires down call.
Code 2 incident 3903 RD 1515.
Probably not.
I'm Thirsty gas station. Port 033 RD 659. 6911 Roger. Suspect canceled.
Thank you.
How dark it is over here.
Conscious and breathing.
Now I feel like when people see a light, like a street light, they just automatically know, okay, there's wire in there, let's take it.
Department 321.
Send this en route.
Shot, rodeo place, White Infinity.
Yeah, we went to a wires down call. I think it was one of the last calls last weekend.
Ruiz.
And it was a like a street pole that had the power wires draped down on the ground. And fire department was helping them.
No longer has position within 4008.
I got CP 6 there info for you.
Open 24/7. This is on Normandy and Martin Luther King Boulevard.
Expected. Bro. 6-1 stack that call, cancel that unit.
1611, 1611.
Units, Valley View, Tech 1, Channel 41 is restricted for
everybody that left a like on the stream or even possibly shared the stream.
District Commanders 9L120 213 400 6434, Channel 41.
Perfect, thank you.
Side 9, Edward 58, temporary plate.
Elevator rescue just came out on Flower.
For incident.
1066 10347, DeSoto Avenue. They're traveling on the truck Mission Road east end on the truck under the bridge. It's coming up on fire 3744043 or do 441.
14 Field 92. Can I get the last form of incident?
PR states that a male white lives in apartment 219. PR is still on the line. PR states that there is a female inside.
If you haven't met me before, what's up? My name is Jeremy. We drive around LA on the weekends and sometimes Orange County. Pretty much the end of the night's Orange County. If you're not subscribed, please subscribe. Keep the notification bell on. I'm going to try to go live in the next couple months. So July and August, I'm going to try to go live a lot. Question, who's buying the copper wire from them? That's a really good question. I was wondering the same thing when it came to catalytic converters. Like, who's buying all these catalytic converters? Who's buying all this copper wire?
America, Paramount Direct, Suspect Mail, and Andre Dark Clothing.
Group Anonymous, what up, man? But yeah, also, I'm not law enforcement. I'm an independent journalist. But shout out to all the first responders. And if you're new here, thank you for hanging out with us.
Shooting. 31 FD 301 or 303, 31 FD 31 FD 320, Service Metro Platform 1. Ambulance ADW, Wallen and 5th. It's code 217-406.
For your request and DOT from the outer portion.
There is a car in front of me with their lights off. Area where it's kind of sketchy to roll down your window and get somebody's attention. I may or may not let them know. I don't know yet.
Can you meet 31 FD 320, Service Metro Platform 1 on their incident 4054? 31 FP320, 31 FP303, en route.
I told him. Actually, I got his girlfriend's attention, and then she told him to turn him on.
31 FP303, did you see it's going to be the same location where you checked in?
I did this. I pointed to the headlights, and then I did this. That's my universal charades for turn your headlights on.
Code 6 roads indicated verify your location.
Works a lot.
1121, you show code 4 information only on Cypress and Idle. We're not going to be code 6.
Are pennies still made from copper? I thought they were not anymore. I thought people were buying like storage units and filling them with pennies because they knew that the price of copper would go up and then it would be worth more than they were paying.
Code 3 SF4058 RD 821. Because they call identify. NHH report 50 man 3630 Potosi Avenue is now an ambulance attempt suicide. The subject cut himself unknown if with a razor or a knife. It's now an edge weapon call. Code 3 incident 3818 RD 998.
Gas leak.
NHH 10. 1866 Roger. 19 to 10, 17X7, 17X7, additional no 459 Hot Prowl 6718 Sunny Slope Avenue. The PR stated the suspects made entry through the rear window, possibly disconnected the cameras. The PR no longer has access.
Lots of people walking around, riding bikes around with no reflectors.
Is no longer responding. Incident 4008.
This is not too far from us, kind of lower level.
Subject was last seen 2 hours ago. You know, Hispanic, 40 years, wearing a pink shirt, black pants, suffered from brain injury and dementia. Code 24063 and RD 1497.
PCH Temesco Canyon, identify.
3818, 3818, landline 090.
Yeah,
767876, landline 1 Spider.
Look at the street lights.
Crenshaw Boulevard. One suspect to the rear of the property. The PR now has visual, one outside, one inside. PR has a 5-minute ETA. He's going to shoot the suspect.
Oh, this is smart. Usually they put the scooters in the back of the truck. He has a little bed for him. Wow, he's working smarter, not harder.
Get up for code 3 call 821 before signing outside the division, identify.
Slauson swap meet around the corner. Yep.
Over, Roger.
Rest in peace, Nipsey Hussle. This is his area.
Going south of Hollywood on Georgia Plate, Sam 1795691.
Station unit that's available to cancel is off of entrant 3960.
Any mission unit to cancel 16A11 battery domestic violence 8801 Willis code 2 incident 3960 RD 1984.
19 Adam 85, you can cancel that outside unit and you can stack that call.
16
Oh no, this guy in front of us has a tail light that's dangling on the bottom. Look at this. Still works.
Security holding 211 suspect 910 Lincoln Boulevard, 910 Lincoln Boulevard, Ross. Suspect male adult in custody on the ground. Suspect assaulted the security. Security maced the suspect. Code 3
Damn, Ross is still open at 10:30 on Saturday.
Jeremy, thanks.
6FB40, clear.
6105, pretty close to get 6109, Crenshaw Boulevard.
Code 3 from Bobo and Veno into 3630 Potosi.
Now 1000 National Boulevard. Suspect transient male, black no further. Code 24072 and RD 1407.
In progress. The PR stated the vehicle the son drives is not at the location. He's possibly not inside. The suspects are still to the rear. The PR is now in front of the location inside a white Mercedes. Incident 4008. They're going to be to the yes.
I shop at Ross. Not this late though.
North off suspect vehicle, green Nissan 2-door sedan, license plate 6 Paul Queen Robert 164, 6 Paul Queen Robert 164. Suspect bound south 30 to 40 years. Information online is in a 4073 1966.
I've never thought about going to Ross super late.
Roger, the contact number. Disregard. The other one's a edge weapon. It's 6718 Sunny Slope.
Will not be standing by.
So the closest thing to us right now is this rubbish fire,
For traffic controller on our way to
which I don't think needs our attention.
9915 identified. 1730.
Rubbish fire.
Alright, 2-4, I got you there, brother. We're gonna stay up high over the 110 area. All the roads.
Okay, roger that.
46 repeat.
Caesar Chavez, I mentioned.
479 code 6, Caesar Chavez, mission.
Code 6 Charles, Cahuenga, south of Hollywood.
Alright, engine 108. Let us know when it's clear to enter. To address 3630 North Potosí Avenue, across the Coldwater Canyon. Incident number 3818 for you guys.
Valley traffic units, ambulance TC, Osborne, Glen Oaks, Osborne and Glen Oaks, code 3 incident 4076 RD 1633.
Go.
3863, are you still code 6 at 3945 Beverly Avenue? The PR.
That's where the stringers stage, right below there.
363, Roger. We were told there was a little further.
I think we're gonna start seeing some fireworks. It's my
Traffic
guess.
South Eubank and L7 Mary, correction 7 Mary Brink, Nora 9.
Jeremy, happy Saturday. Hey, thank you, Tony.
Roger, thank you.
Tower 67, 84th Place in Maine.
Roger. All 60.
So we're going from the USC area back toward downtown.
Code 6 Charles, wrong suspect. Going south of Hollywood.
How did my horn sound? Last time I tried my horn, it sounded like it was going through puberty. It was like,
Possibly.
but it sounded strong tonight. My horn's been drinking milk.
1035. Confirm that you canceled the outside unit and send me the call.
Trey Hawker, what up?
16A81, did you receive your cancellation?
I drive with maximum horn and flashers.
17823, Roger.
Have you seen any movies being filmed lately? Not that I can remember.
Just excuse the future, please, for a quick debrief.
Sometimes downtown we'll see them filming some.
Hey, Robert Henry, X-ray 337, Bell, Hispanic, working vehicle used by binoculars to share the PR's property. Code says in 4083 3923.
My horn needs some blinker fluid.
West Valley, if you can switch to West Valley frequency for that request.
Horn eating spinach.
I'm told to send you into the parking lot on the north side. Have units respond any direction on 12.
Okay, that call we just heard. Maybe we can get over to that.
Roger.
Well, 3, you coming back tomorrow, original incident, Redline Platform Union Station.
There are calls coming out, just nothing super close yet.
Any vicinity 13 George 32 requested a backup there. You're a supervisor and a 452 man with a gun in the parking lot on the north side. Suspect is inside the vehicle. Units responding and respond in any direction on 12.
Jeez, that's going to be a big call.
Available to respond for this request.
Man with a gun in a car, they're going to surround that fast.
Alright, 67, can we get towed to 84 Place in Maine for citizen watch over the vehicle?
76784, man.
7.
One suspect is in custody. 2 still inside the vehicle. Applying.
We sent for unit on UCDW 601 South San Pedro at the midnight mission. There's no suspect information. It's code 2 incident 408-791-66.
This is 63. I'm code Robert. We just got it. I'm at.
Huge fire in Gorman. Yeah, I saw that on the stack.
We got 3 outstanding calls going code 2 and then 3 code 3 calls, so no one's coming.
21-1.
Just for turtle in the area of 7760 DeSoto Avenue, code 2 incident 4091 RD 2126. Unit shots right hurdling.
So we're about 5 to 8 minutes south of downtown.
North side.
Installed train horn, that would be amazing.
Christian Hoover and 41 Street, 8 San David, X-ray 727.
316, did you receive recom? Be barricaded, man, I guess.
DC, I'm working on it. We got 2 code 3s assigned outside. I got 5 calls, code 2 calls in the queue, and there's no one bureau-wide or in West LA, but we're looking.
Okay, thank you, man. I appreciate it.
So refusing to leave and being aggressive. Continue to 3721.
I don't have any issue with there being traffic as long as it's flowing.
No, 1163, correction, 11863 Jefferson Boulevard, the construction site on the east side. Subject to a male unknown wearing a black hat, orange checkered shirt, green pants, carrying a black backpack, stealing tools and wire for locations. Code 2 at 4092.
Tools and wire, par for the course.
At 12 and St. Julian, 3 subjects in custody.
FB, DJ Ken, Ellie, Allen, Jonathan, Silver Surfer, Stock Jockey.
North Mission between the building and the LA River.
We're heading back downtown.
Incident 4043.
We almost saw a live crash yesterday on the stream. We saw 2 vehicles try to merge into the same lane.
20 traffic, 19009 Sherman Way, 19009 Sherman Way, it's code 3 incident 4096 and RD 1011. Okay.
Dahlia, what up?
Show code 47120 South Broadway, no other trouble.
5.
It's a car dealership here.
LA unit that can cancel us off for traffic call.
All units code 3 at code 4 at 7120 South Broadway.
Yeah, the car that almost got into a crash ended up pulling over. I don't know how long they were pulled over, but it was a good move.
Pulling discretion. Here, the suspect was armed a couple of nights ago. Fear did not see a weapon tonight. Advised the suspect was kicking the door. So additional incident 4031.
We're going to try to chase some calls downtown.
Traffic Unit 10, 10X18, 10X18, ambulance traffic, 19009 Sherman Way, code 3, incident 4096 RD 1011.
That's a Valley call.
11, Roger. Hey, 11, can you notify DOT though?
Ritz-Carlton right here.
J11, stand by.
About 7, wait, okay?
32 repeat location.
12 to Century.
7847. TBI traffic, Pacific Coast Highway and Temescal Canyon, incident 4058.
1611 standby.
Original suspect, additional incident 4031.
It's still Saturday Night Live. 1040.
2190
Thank you, Greg B, for the sticker.
That's you knocking on the door.
Let's see, Robert. Trying to get her to open the door.
Roger.
Southwest Unit, Screaming Man, 3422 Denker Avenue, 3422 Denker Avenue. Code 3 incident 4108 NRD 356.
TL54 is code 6, Osborne and Glen Oaks.
That girl from yonder, what up?
TL37, almost selection, thank you.
26 TL37, Roger.
Incident, believe me. Additional incident 3808.
55 responding, code 3 from Jefferson, Los Cienega to 3422 Denker with a slight delay.
Your right shoe, mouse, panic, or pants, cut, tunes, 4112. 232 incident 3609.
Ingram Street, 1320 Ingram Street. It's a two-story house with green or gray. Female being in distress. Code 3 incident 4113 NRD 257.
Another 85, you can see me incident 4098.
85, Roger.
Okay, be advised. She's up that door. Thank you.
Roger.
41, you can stack incident 4093 and 4089.
I still see the lights on over Dodger Stadium.
014 Speedway Avenue. Code 2 incident 4116 3361.
On CDW 601 South San Pedro Street, code 2 incident 4087 NRD 166.
Are you gonna cancel for West Road unit? Cancel?
59, go to Simplex.
Consolidated 45, right?
What are you doing? It's green light, bro.
Only your unit up, and it's tied up to the back.
Now you're driving. Let's get it.
910 Lincoln Boulevard, Pacific.
It's another green light, man.
I got the EPO, keep the PR on the line, so we arrive at sea, please.
This dude's too liberal with
Hi,
his
Roger.
brakes. What are you doing? Trying to get away from you.
Unit traffic team man is halting 1352 East 50th Street, 1352 East 50th Street, code 3 incident 4118 RD 1365.
We might go to that. Old Fart Andrew is in here. Evening all. Hope everyone's buckled in tightly. Thank you, Andy.
Hey, do say trust us, suspect there now.
Oh, a Tesla truck just passed with the black wrap that I was saying that I liked. So remember I was saying that we see a lot of Tesla trucks. We see a lot of silver ones. This is one of the black wraps that I think looks good. Looks way better than the
129
chrome that it comes in.
Suspect is a male, black and Hispanic, 45 years, black hair, brown, white, and blue sweater, black pants, code 2 incident 4120 RD 1851.
3816, did you receive Route 51?
Oh, this is a West Coast Customs Cybertruck. Does anybody remember that from Pimp My Ride?
Tiny slope, suspect QA.
West Coast Customs.
Roger.
Yo, dog, we heard you like Cybertrucks. So we put a Cybertruck in your Cybertruck.
No, 30.
We put a 50-inch TV in your Cybertruck.
1675.
Kevin House 36 from Post 36 response to number.
Hey, Roger.
I saw some ridiculous builds on Pimp My Ride.
Post 36 to respond to that north gate for the major detail.
Log Charles 205.
Whoa.
Traffic units, DUI traffic, PCH and Figueroa. Code 2 incident 41.
I just heard two pops when that car drove by.
Wilshire West.
Gotta have my pops.
So you want to be 50 code 6
A big old shoebox and no windows.
Yeah, that's a caller tag.
Here's the Walt Disney Concert Hall.
When DOT notified, no ET given. Single handle.
Oh, I heard it. The same thing again. I think it's something on the road making that noise. Pop, pop.
4085.
Anyone remember Room Raiders on MTV? I do. I used to watch Next.
585, follow Betsy Harbor Station.
Anybody remember Next on MTV?
Hi, Roger.
76.
My friend Adam Ray, the comedian, he was on Blind Date once.
Lincoln Boulevard at the Ross. Code 3 incident.
If you want to see it, go to YouTube, look up Adam Ray Blind Date.
Unit, Carson. Any difference?
Roger Lodge was making fun of him.
9301 Tampa 1701.
He went on that show as a joke. This is like 25 years ago.
17899 17L30. It's just funny.
Mission units, hustle ADW, suspect there now, demonstrate lanes in, demonstrate lanes.
What are you doing, bro? He just turned into my lane. What are you doing?
51, same by Pedestrian.
17899.
Is this a day one driver in the Cybertruck? There's an LAFD call up here on the right.
17895.
Max, headroom.
3422 take care Avenue. It's on ambulance battery to West Sylvan. Still code 2 into 410 83356.
Alright, there's a rescue ambulance on the left-hand side.
014054. Identify.
This is looking out over City Hall.
6848, Roger.
And there's a man on the sidewalk that they may be giving medical attention to. I don't know.
650 L32, Roger.
1407.
I need a supervisor to the gate. The security is being unreasonable. I need somebody to talk to him.
Wagwan.
Hours above location. Code 174 492
What do you guys think? It looks better in black, right?
0000 National Boulevard.
Must be unknown direction. Suspect vehicle 2005 dark blue Honda Accord. Suspect male Hispanic 33 years. Code 4140 D451.
It's going to be to the rear of 1212 Wilshire.
391 Trust Road.
From Franklin and Coenga to Cedar Sinai with RA27. One no further. All units, code 43630, Patel.
There is an appliance fire near us. Somebody's air fryer must have flamed up.
1532, 1557, 1562, 1555, 1548, and 1521. All units, Valley Bureau Tech 2, Channel 42 is clear. Resume normal broadcasting on Valley Bureau Tech 2, Channel 42.
19861, 19861. Possible ADW suspect there now. Devonshire and Langdon. Devonshire and Langdon, code 3, incident 4132, RD 1951.
Normal broadcasting on Valley Bureau Tech 2, Channel 42.
Is one Wilshire.
Actually, code 6 area.
161, code 6, Devonshire and Langdon.
On Broadway and Olympic, between Olympic and 9th Street. Bus is facing northbound. Bus 8794, line run. Correction, line number 4, run 58. Subject to female, white, 70 years, gray hair. Black jacket, blue sweatpants, and a wheelchair. Monitor comments. Go to incident 4145, RD 185. 858, come in.
Jeremy, sorry, me cooking tacos in the back. Neve and Jack, what up? Say goodbye to the Cybertruck. This is where we part ways.
now, 11041 more car, code 2 incident, 4150, already 1566.
It looks way better in black than silver, my opinion.
Yeah.
101, are you clear?
Just 879, roger.
Blvd, code, still code 2 incident 4125, already 1958.
This unit to do a follow-up to 158 North Alexandria and have that unit call myself.
We're at 1352 East 50th Street, suspect in custody.
Last night we came out and did this same cruise. It was pretty quiet last night. So I put an extra hour onto the stream tonight to see if we could catch something.
78 was brought back by 1975. Sugar 1975 is responding.
Let me know in the chat, do you think we'll see a structure fire before the night's over? Like actually be standing there at the structure fire?
75. Roger, 1681 was going to be standing by the Senate ambulance death investigation at 13825 Beaver, and they're requesting a Spanish-speaking officer. Roger, we're on our way.
I think in the next 2 hours we'll see some sort of a fire.
Compton and Adams.
No, yes, no, sure.
Responding code 3 from Compton and Adams to South.
No, I hope not. There's a good chance. It's getting a little hot in here.
Stand by, waiting for its responder.
Evidence with TC.
That's about.
We're code 6 on the incident, 3997. There's a PRI.
This is for Jack and Neve right here. People power.
Hey, we're about to turn that call. See if we're tied up on the barricade of that night.
Both at the location. The suspect GOA. Wait.
Bye. Action is a text to 911 call. Now 120 North 12 Drive. Vehicles at Orange Mini SUV. Suspects male now wearing navy or gray hooded sweater with a hood up and jeans. Appears to be trying to pry open the vehicle. Continue 5161 RID 728.
19875, come in.
Subject, a male Hispanic, approximately 40 years, red baseball cap, blue and white striped shirt, blue jeans, possibly under the influence of narcotics, ran into the residence claiming someone is chasing him. Potential 4159 1849.
Hey bro, I got a couple pair of new socks. Do you need them? Yeah. How many will you take? Here's 4 pairs.
Yeah. Nice.
What's your name?
Steven.
Steven, I'm Jeremy.
Jeremy. Cool.
Let me see if I have anything else in here for you. Hold on.
First shit all the time.
Here's some food too.
Yeah. First people say
Alright man, stay safe out here.
you too.
324, no further. 12 incident 4164 8132.
We are just east of Crypto. And we're just taking a couple laps looking for the next call. Look at all the people chilling out here. Look how well behaved these people are.
Osborne and Glen Oaks, DL4 member information when ready.
054, go ahead.
054 could be for a blue Toyota Prius, 9 Mary Boy Paul 338. Membership number 620-004-1403-831307. KMA.
Oh no, this girl forgot her pants.
Osborne and Glen Oaks, 9 Mary Boy Paul 338.
What happened to her pants?
5 octane.
Oh no.
Adam 0434.
434.
Bring a 44 suspect, 6801 Humboldt Boulevard at the Demon Busters, code 2, incident 4169, 3645.
We just missed a interview right here.
Incident 4123,
I bet this is a sportscaster.
It's code 4, San Pedro and 17th Street, suspect in custody. 818, Carson 9, Frank Adams, April 434, no warrant, a 2018 Chrysler SD to Regina Carvalho, 4444 East Avenue, R space 110, City of Palmdale. Expired, American license, expired 4/2/25.
Show me clear from Mayor's detail.
The cop stopped to
What's the way unit? Shooting just occurred 17:30.
oh, this guy's got a baseball bat. Oh no.
No suspect description, monitor for additional code 2 correction, code 3 incident 4170.
So speaking of Morse code, this dude's doing some caveman Morse code here. He bangs, he bangs.
Motor to 1730 per due.
Look, there's a cop right here just watching him.
758 out of David Union 275.
He needs a maraca.
Just please, suspect number 5. In case speaking on the trailer of a 1990 white trailer license H.
Oh, Ricky, shake your maraca.
Code 2, incident 4172 1203. The one that's code 6 down with the Metro platform 2.
Sometimes you can just feel the beat in your bones.
2 RD 19. Correction, RD 1465. Battery suspect, code 2, RD 1407. Any major units? Possible purchase from one vehicle. Suspect, code 2, RD 721.
They're putting so much advertising on this Horizon movie, it must be bad. Costner movie. Alright, there's an ambulance coming toward us. It says watch for bikes on the road sign. No, ambulance is going left.
Shooting San Pedro and 17th Street.
Gregory F. POTUS was at Peacock Theater. Oh, I didn't know that.
Suspect there now, 23rd and Figueroa at the bus stop, so signal white balding, wearing orange construction shirt, jeans.
Gregory, thank you.
4180, RD 1311.
See, I'm going to be code 6 on 4170.
690, you just go 3. Drive time from the station.
Thank you, Alex S. Gas money donation. I missed that. Thank you, Alex. I appreciate the gas funds.
No, just go too high, fine.
Toby 69, code 2 high.
Roger that. You should be responding to my call and Wilshire.
So these are Tagger Towers.
7821, Roger.
That's how they got the name.
I mean, traffic units on Trouble 1506 West 55 Street, 1506 West 55 Street, code 3, incident 4186, RD 1215.
4187, RD 1918.
20.
18863, Roger. Man in a vehicle, Osborne, and had northbound on Osborne. Suspect vehicle is a white Mustang, license 8.
And thank you, Analytical One, for the Cash App and the message. Thank you for that.
Nice, that's a Roslyn.
I'm about to show you the calls. This is everything close to us.
4184, 1251.
Appliance fire, still one of the biggest calls. It's been a very chill weekend.
Olympic and 9th Street. Still stationary.
Vacuum 415 Group 1324 Cruzado, incident 4035, RD 448.
Mangrove Street, suspect DOA.
The suspect 415 South St. Louis, code 2, incident 4160, RD 473.
Now the REM pot at the residence.
I just saw the red light camera flash somebody. There's a dude standing in the road right here. Oh shit! There's a car coming. Bro, the car on my left almost didn't see him in the road.
96 and X48 on a follow-up.
Oh, that gave me the chills. I didn't know if the car next to me was going to slow down or not.
Step out, please.
There's no way that I could have alerted him. He's like coming up on my left-hand side.
This is a unit, and then you can cancel the supervisor as well.
They're now at 1020 East 59th Street, code 2, incident 4103.
That's one of the things that scares me the most driving around out here at night. Just people jumping out from in between two parked cars, just froggering across the road whenever they want.
21 cancel incident 4189 7817 responding code 3 for launch part.
We go to so many vehicle versus pedestrian calls.
21 Roger, you can shoot me back. 917 Roger. 30 Roger. Fives when we're en route to the 5th and main call. We're at code 6 from the Broadway in the Olympic right now.
Roger.
Wild Bill, Jeremy, I told you about POTUS yesterday. My memory is very... I mean, these drives, when I get home at the end of the night, it's hard for me to even remember everything that we did because my brain is so focused on the next thing and then keeping us safe in the middle of all this. So yeah, anybody new probably doesn't know, but my memory is pretty scrambled when I'm out here. It takes 2 or 3 times reminding me of something before it sets in.
Second on 80 Robert Tom 422.
See, this guy's walking across the road right now. Perfect.
First name is Theron. It's Sam Adam, Robert Adam, Nora George.
I was having dinner with a couple friends that watched this stream, and we were talking about when I say perfect, and I think both of them thought that I made that up. I didn't make that up. That's from Street Fighter. Round 1, fight. And then if you have a perfect round, they go perfect. And then sometimes they go perfect.
Roger.
I definitely did not coin that. That's a Street Fighter thing. Look at the corner of the building. These are Tiger Towers. All the way up. Nothing can stop them. They're all the way up.
004 651 597 5207. It's going to be for price.
Oh my gosh. Maybe I can show you guys the outfits that just passed by here. All right, here we go. Look at these outfits. Hey. What event is happening at Crypto?
51 last 4 3735.
Or maybe these are people funneling out of the bars over here.
Your call is now virus, male, mental illness.
I'm 4203, already 940.
Yeah, something's going on in there. Look, they have it all blocked off.
Property and chasing passerbys, code 3 incident 4205 1407.
Hold on, we need to hear this last call. That sounded crazy.
Ticket smells black, 25940. Getting 97. Pacific Units 415 Man, National and Palms, in the middle of the street. Ticket smells black, 250 pounds, nude. Vandalizing property and chasing passerbys, code 3 incident 4205 1407.
In the middle of the street, nude, chasing cars. Happy Saturday night.
Street, FD en route requesting PD respond, possibly related to 67 disregard.
Alright, so we can set for code 2 call 12.7.
8546 Markline Avenue.
It looked normal. Yeah, I just don't know what's going on in there. They must have it.
1678 traffic stop,
Maybe they're having something there tomorrow. I don't know.
PR or missing person?
It smells like weed over here.
Street. The mother called back about subject to male black, 33 years, wearing a black shirt, suffers from schizophrenia, and has a mental capacity of an 8-year-old. Additional incident 4186.
Look at the dude on his phone. He was
7 Queen to his mother, PR or missing person?
He's on his moped, but he can still send a text.
Your missing person gonna be her son, a 10-year-old. Last seen in MacArthur Park area at about 12 today.
7 Queen 2, any description on the son?
7 2, Roger. Name's gonna be last name Lee, L-E-E, first name Marvin.
This might be a ruckus that he's on.
Robert Victor Idanora, date of birth of June 29, 2013. 5'2". I don't have the weight, but it's a fair build, medium build. Brown, all black clothing, polo shirt,
Bring the ruckus.
black Nike pants, and the black
Thank you,
sneakers.
ZZZ Zone, for being in my gallon tier. I appreciate that. Thank you, LEE, for the 5 gifted. Let's go to 5th Street. There's always something going on. Trust Genius Worldwide.
It was 11:20 to
Yeah, we can go down
40
5th
hours.
Street. Thank you for that.
Already this time?
We'll take a lap down 5th.
7 Queen 2, no.
This dude's trying to
And also,
reverse.
you're requesting a McLaren or Cassidy speaker to meet 1726 Purdue for incident 4170.
47, Roger.
Oh, look at all the people over here.
010 South San Pedro, incident 3531, RD 1823.
What do you think just let out?
1411, additional on your 415, suspect is in front of Bob's Baker, continuing to vandalize a vehicle that's in front. Suspect is possibly under the influence, still code 024205.
Received a radio call for a welfare check. Upon arrival, as they were checking the residence, male agent, approximately 60 years old. Our suspect opened the door, pointed what they believed to be a long gun, unknown if they shot a rifle at them. They moved out towards the street behind their black and white for cover. Not long after, suspect opens the door again, points that same long gun at them, and says, "Don't come back." Several attempts have been made to establish.
Don't come back. That's good
and
advice.
no communication has been made.
Now to San Gabriel, 438 West Tuna.
Thank you. Standing in the middle of the street, suspect male, medium build, 5'7" to 5'9", code 3, incident 4220, 1030.
Single family residence. He's supposed to be the only one in the house.
1057.
Hold on, I need to check the call here real quick.
P30, do you have a code 4?
Got it.
715, 507 party, RD 1779, 507 radio, RD 1791, and the 507 party and RD 1797. Demonstrator unit to handle identify.
Porty.
Back for the PR. Suspect is outside the location, throwing items at the door. It's additional incident 4108.
Well, I like their icon, taco on fire. It kind of looks like a burrito.
3462 per unit. 19861 call is generated at 1946.
Roger, thank you. 597 code 6 on call pretty.
Alright, then, Roger.
Control, elevator 2 down to the first and hold.
Rep, are you able to respond to the warehouse?
85 run. Pretty Roger.
And Century. Correction. Repeat the cross of Century. Let's take Century and House. AAA.
Is there any other city that has more graffiti than LA?
100 West Pico, monitor
comments for additional?
Or is there any other place on the planet that has more graffiti than LA? Maybe Chernobyl. Chernobyl's pretty tagged up.
The subject is the PR's son, male, black, 51 years, 6'4", heavy build, no weapons involved. Suffers from schizophrenia, is becoming verbally belligerent, having a possible mental episode, history of violence toward PR. Code 2, incident 4224, 1265.
3 seconds.
We are in the Flower District. Diddy truck moving soon. Compare truck rental prices from U-Haul, Penske, Budget, Nationwide. With Diddy truck, reserve your next truck with Diddy truck. I'm guessing that you picked Diddy before all this like Diddy stuff started going on. Thank you very much, Diddy truck.
18863, roger.
90, handle the calls in the queue.
If you need a truck rental, check out Diddy.
A599.
Little Diddy.
6859,
Two moving trucks doing the best they can.
8849. Ready to check loud and clear.
Code 2, incident 4086, RD.
Looks like we have Skid Row all to ourselves tonight. What is this animal? Oh my god, it's a kitten. Oh my god, it's a little kitten. No way. Oh my god, there's the mom. There's the mom. I was gonna rescue the kitten, but there's the mom. Oh my god. Oh my god, I want that kitty. Oh my god, I want this kitty. Look at the little Batman mark on his face. Bro, I like you. Look at Batman. Oh my god, he's got a little mustache underneath the white part. Look at the mom. The mom is like, don't steal my baby, bro.
6724 Tobias, cancel by call back incident 4083.
Nah, I'm not taking this cat away from his mom.
It was Queen 23.
But if he was out here by himself, he would be my new rescue.
There's no further for
Hold on, I need to meet this kitty.
Roger, you can clear that call.
This is in Skid Row, so have my back, please. This sketchy neighborhood. What are you doing? Look at his little mustache. Look at the white mustache. What are you doing? I'm coming over here to meet you. What are you doing? I like his markings. Can he come here? What are you doing? It's okay. Hey, Mom. Beautiful baby there. Oh, it takes after you. Look at your little goatee. Can I pet you? What are we gonna name this cat? Mr. Mustache? What are you doing? Tell them I said pss, 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 pss. Okay, here goes the mom. Please stay out of the road though. I'm gonna try to push the mom this way. What are you doing? Felix, yeah, we'll name him Felix. Good idea. All right, I'll leave you two alone. Have a good night. Oh no, Kitty is stuck in here. The mom just left. Come out this way. Oh no. Mom's out here and Kitty's inside. Oh, you know what? I've got a Tuna kit in here because of Andy. Old Fart Andy Tuna kit. We'll see if this mom wants to get down on some of the tuna. Let me open it first. Hold on, let me get my hazards on. All right, where's this mom? Right here. Yeah, I've got some food for you. Right here. No. Look. Look. All right, here comes the tuna. Oh no, okay, wait, I'm gonna get in front of her. Right here. You like that? Yeah, Felix is getting in on it. Get it, Felix. Yeah. Dump the can? Okay, I will when it's a better time. Felix is like, all right, 1, 2, 3, pass. I'm gonna try to use this little spoon. Damn, Felix is getting after it. You're sweet over here too, huh? Yeah, I'm gonna leave soon. This is where I'm at. I'm just out in the middle of Skid Row right here. Thank you to Old Fart Andy for sending in the tuna. Oh, he got some on his little whisker. Okay, can I dump this out for you? Hold on. After he's done eating, I might try to pet Felix. That's a good little Felix right there. Hey, bud. All right, I'm gonna go in for the pet. Here I go. That's a good little Felix right there. Yeah. Sounds like there might be another cat coming out. Hold on, let me see if I have something to leave them some water. Let's see what we have back here. I don't really have anything to dump water into. I do have some. And what are we gonna make? I don't really have anything to put water in. Are you guys getting liquid out of the tuna? It's okay. Put water in the tuna can. Yes, okay. I will. Can I borrow this? Excuse me. Oh, some tuna water. It smells disgusting. Hey, you go, mama. It's just tuna water. Remove the lid. Okay. So welcome to this channel. We like to feed stray cats. Right now we're in Skid Row. This mom is letting her kitty get its fill. Oh shoot, I left my door open in Skid Row. That's a rookie move right there. Rips. Alright, I'm gonna go in for the pet one more time. I'm gonna try the mom first. Hey, it's okay. No, it's alright. okay. Oh, he's letting me pet him. That's a good Felix right there. Yeah, bro. I kind of want to take this cat with me, but I don't want to take him from his mom. If he was by himself, I would take him. This is a good Felix right here. Yeah, bro. Hey, thanks for letting me pet your kitty. I'm not gonna take him. I'd like to, but I'm not going to. Yeah, good Felix right here. You're being good. Take them both? I can't take them both. Bye. Stay safe out here. This is where we are. We're in the middle of Skid Row. Oh, there's something right here. What is this? Cockroach. Cockroach. What are you doing, you little cockroach? All right, we gotta get out of the road. I'm just standing in the road right here. I might adopt this little cockroach. No, I think I'm all right on the cockroach. How many people are still chilling in here with us? Huge shout out to Old Fart Andy. The reason that we had that tuna kit is because Andy was trying to snack up some humans, and that's why he sent that. Let me use all the hand sanitizer that I can put on my hands.
California plate 81481 Mary Street.
Only foos allowed. Foos only.
1985,
Alright, later, Felix. That made me forget what we were doing out here for a second. It also made me forget what part of town that all that was taking place in. Like, this is probably the worst area to get out with your door open. It's okay. This cat right here, this was a rescue. This was my cat Dilla. Some friends of mine found him in Orange County. I thought he was a kitten, and then I took him to the vet, and the vet was like, this is not a kitten. This cat is a couple months old and has never eaten. And so we fed him, and he took the worst smelling shit that I've ever smelled in my whole life. It was like first time he'd actually eaten real food. And he was such a scared little cat. And then the cat that I have now is his brother, Mr. Donuts. Mr. Donuts is not scared of it very much. Elevated Queen, thank you for the membership. Cola Buds, good looking out for kitties. They deserve more love than the humans out on the same street. They deserve more love. They deserve as much love, maybe. There's a lot of love needed out here on this street.
In response, Northern Charles Boulevard, Fonte was a victim, and one at Spanish.
And thank you, Turtle Butt. Your good heart rescued me when I was lost, and your good heart rescued these little babies. You're a wonderful. Hey, thank you very much, Turtle Butt. Turtle Butt and I have some history. Thank you so much for that.
Connected up for you, bunch.
Hey, Hollywood Data 507 Party 8575 Franklin Incident 4302 RD632.
Elevator rescue.
10 Lincoln at the Ross.
Here is a billboard that we looked at yesterday, and now you can't read it because somebody tagged on it.
Alpha 6 UA.
They're going into a bar on Skid Row.
27-year low volume repeat.
DTX 27, we're going to be code 6, 100 13th Street in Gorman.
How long do you stream for? Usually 7 or 8 hours.
113th Street in Gorman.
There are some fires over here.
Figueroa, 20 code 6, Union Station, red line platform.
220 code 6, Union Station, red line platform.
Anywhere, correction. Any central unit, 507 Party 1200 South Figueroa, and 7253 RD 182.
Let me go another round on the hand sanitizer here.
4296.
Woo!
286. 2869 4038.
Oh my god, I thought that guy was gonna run out in the road.
Roger. Alameda, units in 453, 453, 450 Manifest, Tuna woman, Cesar Chavez in St. Louis, Cesar Chavez in
Oh, this dude's yelling right here to my right. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, we're lucky that we jumped out and we're that safe for as long as we were. This is an area that you don't even want to spend 5 minutes out on the street.
Civic unit still holding. Times out, code 2 call, missing adults. Henson 4063, RD 1497. EW investigation, code 2, RD 1454.
Gregory Gomez is still in here. What up, Greg?
This location. So right now, as it stands, everybody is covering containment positions spread out. So amongst yourself, designate the DCO at your location, and the other person you're going to be less lethal and comms. You understand? Break up those designations because we're all kind of spread out at this point until my personnel get here to take over your spot.
Damn, we're learning how they're training them. So break up amongst yourselves.
I mean, this is your Chavez in St. Louis.
Just inside this front door, pacing back and forth. If anybody has seen him since then or sooner, please voice your location and what you saw.
When I touched that kitty, when I was petting his back, I could feel his spine. He needed that food. He or she needed that food.
Respond with 2845 to mental illness call identify.
Number 1, put their call mark, please, thank you.
Just gonna take the assumption he has not been seen for the past hour. Last seen one side near the front door.
We do have a new call.
5 RD 1407.
We have a new call that's about 10 minutes away. If we don't get rerouted before then.
Guy is on flows. It's going to be side 1, and then you go clockwise from there. It'll be side 2.
He's got some tight jeans right here.
Jeez. Near the garage. And side 4 is those.
Those jeans look like they were tattooed on.
635 to get Pierce about. We're City Hospital with RA 43. H.
11:17. Boys, a white Nissan Altima with front end damage. 7 Charles Frank Lincoln 4907. Charles Frank Lincoln 490. Suspect is female, white, blonde hair. Information on incident 4332.
Those jeans looked like they were being projected on her body.
This is information 4316.
Go ahead.
7973, I'm away from my shop. Can you confirm if incident 3651 is that in my staff? Roger, thank you.
All right, we are en route to a call, which is something that you haven't heard me say in about an hour.
Roger, stand by.
Thank you to everybody that's been chilling with us tonight. Don't hit us,
To
man.
Alameda and Western to see if you find Civic.
1524, I think 45 hours.
This has been a fun night so far. I've been live 4.5 hours. I probably have another 3.5 in the tank.
Blue sweater, white shirt, gray jeans. Mental condition is good. DOB of 12/13/2008. Information, incident 4323. Life 3, Mustang. So security, anyone copy?
Vic and Alvarado is an ADW suspect there now at the car wash. PR called back. Suspects are 2 male Hispanics, 20 to 25 years. Number 1, a gray t-shirt, black pants. Number 2, dark baseball cap, black striped shirt, and black pants. Assaulted here with a glass bottle. 4 additional male Hispanics responded to the scene and are armed with a machete. Code 3 incident 4311 9271.
A machete. So, oh my God. We almost had to Indiana Jones that gap right there.
Oh, 35, Roger.
Still has the donuts on the Dunkin'.
Green is perfect and top route 516 South Union Avenue, 516 South Union Avenue, suspects. Male Hispanic, black shirt, black pants, female, black dress. Pair follow suspects, 26 in Union by foot for less. Code 3 and 4339 or D257.
245 for Railroad Station.
This is like driving school.
Ferarris 20 code 6 from Railroad Station, 516 South Union Avenue.
Driving out here makes me like, I don't know, I feel like I'm a worse driver after I drive here.
Male, 54 years old, cautious breathing, injuries to his finger due to an assault.
And the gray CRV with tinted windows. License plate with the pink trim is 9 King X-ray Adam 0239 King X-ray Adam 023. Turn to shoot the PR. Suspect seen circling the area. It's code 2 incident 4344 early 1967.
Driver, you need 36 Hilton Lane.
February plate David Adam 870.
5 minutes away from this next call.
Roger. Selma McLaren.
6 number 12 6 Academy in Selma.
Station, landline, station.
Any unit working.
Hey, I've got food and socks for you.
Oh, okay. Hey, no.
What's your name?
Sean?
Sean, are you a vet?
Yes, Army.
Thank you for your service, man. Here's a bunch more socks for you.
Thank you, brother. I love you, okay?
Stay safe out here. I love you too, man. Have a good one. Sharing the lurve.
This
We
side,
need a
yeah, you
doctor.
may have access on
We need a love doctor.
on this side. Or maybe just your side, got it.
His vet said that he was
the only contact.
or his sign said that he was a vet. That's why I asked him if he was a vet.
Responded and made contact with them. If you see, there's a set of French doors. That's where he came out of.
Full XL 77 Roger. 5835, Roger.
To go, unknown direction, code 10-435 4392. Yes.
Shout out to Steffi. I think Steffi is still on leave. I hope she's having a great night.
I think it was not a 5.
Or a morning. And thank you very much to LEE and Vanessa for holding it down for me. And shout out to G. Lorraine and Matthew, wherever you are. Oh, look at the firework.
B50 code 6 partial square.
Yeah, I saw it. The Rockets red flare. followed by the firework bursting in air.
George 20, you can cancel to George 21 response.
Okay, we're 3 minutes away. I don't know. I don't know if this is still going to be going on when we get up here.
0 North Hobart Boulevard.
Look how scrubbed out this plate is.
Direct code 0 incident 436 Park 1153.
This is what a scrubbed out plate looks like.
RD 1984.
Agent Battery Domestic Violence 6206 Hazeltine, code 2 incident 436 3937.
Scrub it, scrub it, scrub it, scrub it.
16 Explorers incident.
There's a website that I watch. It's called livelook.news. livelook.news. Go to that website and then go to the page that says animals. There's an animals page on there that has a bunch of dogs and cats.
What is called an RD 1526, 1503, 1506, 1569.
So this is the website, livelook.news. There's the actual.
679, I have your PR on the line. Are you still code 6?
This is one of my websites.
14967. Was a missing?
And if you go to the little 3 hamburger menu in the top right, click the page that says animals. It's live cams of different kittens and puppies. There are live cams on there of fish and oceans, places all over the world. I made that website during COVID. I just wanted to look, when everybody was trapped inside, I wanted to look all over the world and just see what was happening. But this is what I like. It's so livelook.news. These are all live kitten cams. And then if you click on here, you can scroll back. Like if they're napping, you can scroll back and see what it looked like when they were out and about. Yeah, so that is my homepage. Whenever I get onto my computer, the first thing that fires up is Live Look News, and I always check in on the kitties.
370-8602.
Oh, Steffi G is in here. What up, Steffi?
11, Roger.
Okay, there's a call up here in 2 more stoplights on the right.
Here calls back. Suspects are still at that location. Several suspects in encampment on the sidewalk.
6 SB34, Roger.
Okay, we have a fire truck on the right. This is on Parkview Street or Parkview Lane, I don't know.
69, code 6 for 239.
In contact with the PR.
You know what? We were over here a couple weeks ago for a rubbish fire. It's the same alley. We're gonna take a look this time. We were over here last weekend for a rubbish call. Does anyone remember this alley? Oh, and check it out. Somebody hit this parked car. Or maybe they did that themselves, I don't know. All right, rubbish call coming up. This is a popular alley for a rubbish fire. Oh my God, it smells absolutely rancid back here. Ugh. Oh God, I'm leaving. Oh, this dumpster smells like litter box mixed with manure. Oh my God. I need a smelling salt. If anybody has an extra smelling salt, please send it to my P.O. box. Oh my God. Smells like caliente basura. Oh, they're getting back from the rubbish right now. Get her done. They have that same fragrance going into their nostrils. It's kind of like when Pepe Le Pew would walk by in the cartoons and you'd actually see something. I'm surprised we couldn't visually see that stank in the air right there. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hold on. I need a little sip of water right here. Oh my god. Yeah. That was an official PU back there. Oh, I feel like I'm gonna throw up right now. I know you probably don't want to hear that, but that's what I'm dealing with at this moment. What is going on with your license plate right here? That doesn't look like a real license plate, man.
Units possible AW, so they're now 14955 Roxford, 149.
Homemade license plate.
Now outside that location with a handgun. No additional information. Code against 4381.
Elevator rescue. Elevator rescue just came out by the Grove.
Okay.
Or no, on the Grove Drive.
4205.
Let's go see if we can get that elevator rescue.
Oh, Roger, thank you.
The Grove.
You're low quality of verify your code. Is this L20 that's code 6, or who else is responding?
You're talking about China Grove. Oh.
Verify your 36L20.
Yes.
36L20, Roger.
China Grove.
Canceling your response.
Oh, we have a better call.
The GTA suspect just left side 157 11th Avenue. The vehicle has a paper license plate, Charles Paul 13 Frank 22.
Hey, we just saw the paper license plate.
There is a permanent license plate assigned 9 George David Norris 747, 9 George David Norris 747, mostly located at System 4354.
1987, 100, look at the way.
Alright, we do have a new call loaded up.
1960, Roger, thank you.
We have 10 minutes left in Saturday night here in LA.
14.
We still have 5,000 people hanging out with us. Thank you so much. Thank you for spending your weekend here. And Resifier, thank you for the membership. Thank you for the upgraded membership too. I appreciate that. What's the bass player's name from Limp Bizkit? Wasn't his name Wes Moreland? Can somebody look that up? Who's the bass player from Limp Bizkit?
Identify only.
I thought his name was Wes Moreland.
Roger, Harbor.
Gulch, George, Union, Lincoln, Charles, Henry. And show me on a follow-up en route to Cabrillo Beach.
Have you ever gotten pulled over while on stream? I have not.
Harbor and Gulch.
I've been pulled over at incidents before where the cops wanted to kind of check me out and run my license, but never on stream.
Ending in 5727.
Roger, stand by. The VTC will line.
Thank you.
Unit 77th Unit, Workers Drive, Western and Century of the Street Takeover, code 24396, RD 1283. This is 36 4. Code 6. Oh, the NP14.
That lady
36, Roger.
sounded like either she was getting ready to sneeze or she was crying.
Information on 507 Fireworks, Hatteras and Club. Info on incident 4372 RD 1538.
Hatteras is Valley.
53, roger.
22, code 6 now is Joe.
You talking about
17X22, roger.
Grove.
Stand by. LA 38 is related to the earlier dispute. PLS location does not wish to...
If anybody's waiting for us to do another kitten rescue, that was probably the only one of the night. I hope it's not, but keep your expectations low on the next kitten rescue. We might not get one for a minute.
6 at the top, it's going to be 4 Tom, 1 boy, 1 1. Henry King, 4 King, Union, 8-5, 3-6.
I'm going to see if this dude right here wants some socks.
About a landline up here.
1:22:27 hours. Union 853-669.
Short correction.
Hey, bro. I've got some extra socks. Do you need socks?
Where's your one up?
There's 4 pairs right here. You're welcome. I might have some food. Hold on.
Related to the earlier incident. Underneath that 17.
It's for you too. Some food. You're welcome. Have a good night, man. What's your name? I'm Jeremy. Nice to meet you.
58 roger.
These socks are flying tonight. Shout out to Penny on the socks.
1413, 1413, cancel 7427714.
Airship right now going south toward USC.
4398, already 1842.
Ooh, hold on. Oh. There's some kind of a call up here by the car wash.
4 Tom, 1 boy, 1 1. Henry King, 4 King, Union.
What's crazy is I think we saw a rubbish fire before, and then we're also seeing, this looks like another scene that we were at last weekend. Something's happening here in front of, oh, this guy has a bandage on his head. So possibly altercation or something.
Code 2, incident 4344, RD 1967.
I was gonna say we could go into the stall of that car wash, but I don't think I want to be parked right in front of all those cops. Yeah, I don't think we need to do that. But look at this lady. She's putting like Windex all over her car right here. Look at what she's spraying. What is that? Simple green? What is she spraying? Turtle wax? Am I not turtly enough for the Turtle Club? Turtle. Whoa. Wes Borland played guitar. Thank you, Eddie. Every time I hear Wes Moreland, I think of that dude. Give me something to break.
2029, verify the crosses do come in.
Wes Borland, thank you for that.
Charles Ocean, Mary Union.
29 is going to be center and do come in.
Roger.
What up, everybody? Thank you for hanging out with me tonight. It's far from over. I've only been live less than 5 hours. Turtle wax is not good for turtles, but cars. I watched a video on YouTube of somebody that had a turtle. They had a pet turtle that was always getting lost, so they put an air tag on his shell. He didn't seem to mind.
We're talking about the Mark Park Station.
So they could always find their turtle.
X27, Roger on 4406. Are you canceling X33 or backing?
I've seen dog collars with air tag in the dog collar.
X33 cancel incident 4406. X27 will handle.
11th and St. Andrew for an investigation.
We're doing through and around.
Donald H, thank you for the Cash App. I just saw that.
23.21 round.
Somebody's playing some musica.
185 stack it. Co-fitting here.
185 Roger.
Stack it.
Chase, suspect vehicles, a black truck, unknown make or license, suspect 4 to 5 male.
That was wax and dry stuff. Who washes their car midnight?
Possibly still in the area, consider 4427 or 1781. Hollywood units and 6848, 6848, ambulance, attempt suicide, Coinga and Cole. Subject is a female, 43 years, 390. Monitor comments for additional. Code 3 incident 4411, RD 666.
Okay, we have a potentially better call now.
Verify this traffic.
422 RD 2053.
Okay, we have two different calls that are in this area. If you need to go get a drink or use the restroom, you have about 5 minutes. We're 4.5 miles out.
Cooper.
I'll handle the driving, you guys just handle the chatting and the gazing.
1987, code 6, 14955 Oxford.
Thank you, Natasha Sands, for joining my Gallanteer.
The Hawaiian Hotel. Code 2, incident 4430 and RD 774.
What do you think? Should I have the kitty be the thumbnail for the stream tonight? I'm not going to get a lot of replay views, but I think I might put that kitty as the thumb, just so that I can be reminded of tonight.
Ricky Cross Township.
Hobart.
Queen Edward 162.
So we're passing USC. It's on our right-hand side.
Call for Earthers.
5 and we should show on a follow up at scene, Cabrillo Beach. We're not hovering bullshit.
16823, 16823 in Van Nuys. Domestic violence.
Okay, now we even have a third call that's over here. Geeky Vapor, thank you for joining my members.
Code 2, incident 4056 in 914.
Suspects on a structure fire, Figueroa, south of 74, requesting additional unit in that day.
Oh, we're going to the structure fire. Can you see this smoke? This is a real fire up here. We just heard the call and I can see the smoke now. It's real.
Okay. Potential units, AW suspect there now, fifth in Crocker, suspect male.
We're going to be there in 4 minutes.
Gonna passing vehicles. Code 3 incident 4436, audio 148, standby for additional.
Viewer discretion is advised. Anything can happen at these fires. Sometimes residents coming out scantily clad.
203.
Never know. We might see anything.
715, Roger. Non-identifying.
Roger.
Sometimes we show up and it's not a barbecue. This looks like it is a barbecue. Does it smell like weed? I'll let you know when we get up here.
It does not wish to me. 7017 minutes, daily basis, suspect now 627 East 84th Street, 627 East 84th Street. Suspect, male black, approximately 35 years, white shirt, black pants, armed with a switchblade, threatens PR, and wife. He is still standing outside of code 3 incident 4433 1269.
For Tuesday at 4441 RD 1989.
Amen.
Now 50 to Andy, why don't you start rolling down foes for the target, and we'll have you swap out with a black and white in front. XL 96, Roger, Landland, Virginia.
Also, be prepared for us to not be able to get very close. When there's a real fire like this, they try to go several blocks out and make it so that you can't get there. So we might be watching this from a block away, who knows?
Scene 4436, stand by first. Roger.
FD notify Broadway and 51st. 3. Suspect is ex-roommate male, biracial, 35 years, 6 foot, slim build. Special incident 442.
Wow, I'm seeing red on the bottom of the flames.
1445. What's traffic down to identify?
What should I do? Should I go straight? Yeah, I'm gonna go straight. Hold on. Oh, shoot. Should I go straight and then left? I don't know.
7 Hollywood Western for closure.
Rainbow Void, thank you.
And Marine 10 with an additional male, incident 4436.
Yeah, I wonder if I can sneak in the back here.
The information only incident, did you still want to respond?
Traffic on 74 from Big. Toby 45 responding code 3.
Feeling suspect of the male Hispanic, possibly wearing a blue t-shirt no further on with a handgun, has fired 6 shots. Minor comments for premise hazard information. PR possibly has mental illness incident. Code 3 incident 5 already 1321.
Use the vehicle suspect 8561 DeSoto Avenue, CB PR, male in front of the location wearing a gray sweatshirt, black shirt, odor suspect neighbors, male 390, seated into multiple vehicles and ran over the PR. Honor for additional. Code 2 incident 7 RD 1791.
Wow. Whoa, look at the moon. Give me a second. We'll watch them fight this. I know the reception's going in and out. I think it might be better on this other side. We'll see. I'm about to plug the camera in a second. It's gonna get loud. Heavy rescue just showed up.
LAOC, huh?
Yeah, what up? Nice, thank you.
Jeremy.
Yep. Nice to meet you. Hey, nice to meet you. This is on Figueroa Street, 7300 South Fig. $5,000 people in the room. Please hit the like button. Please share the stream. That cop just gave me a peace sign when he came by. What up?
Hey.
Good to see you.
Good to see you.
Hey, shout out your page.
Hollywood Unleashed on TikTok and Instagram.
Hollywood Unleashed, TikTok, Instagram. Go sub. You need a sticker for me.
I have it. It's on my car right now.
No, I mean, you need one for me of your channel.
Oh, yeah. Right here on the corner.
It should be a graphic of like a Hollywood like breaking out of the chains.
Right? I thought it was a momo, but it wasn't a momo.
Yeah, that's what it is.
You got some photos or what?
Yeah, I got a couple. Hopefully they come out though, because it's kind of dark. I have two. Yeah, but I have two.
Oh, yeah.
The flash is like.
Yeah, you should have popped that through with it.
No.
I'm wondering if it was abandoned. There's a graffiti by the front door, so possible previous burn, I don't know. What up, G? Good to see you.
How you doing?
Good. We got people watching all over here. Possibly displaced residents right here. Hopefully all the pets got out. I can see a little bit of water getting sprayed through. A little bit of flames, but mostly taken care of. The smoke turned to white. When we were driving up, it was dark. We have the strobe light up here helping us out. All right, they just put police tape up. We're inside of the police tape now. And he's putting up more police tape. What's up, man? It's right by this motel. It says 4-star motel, $99 a night. They have HBO and Cinemax, both. Let's see if we can get out of here. Thank you to anybody that might have shared the stream. What up, buddy? How you doing, man? Good to see you.
You busy or what?
Not too busy. You too. Shout out to Shannon. His channel is called RMG SPW on YouTube. Shout out to the RMG crew. And then we saw Hollywood Unleashed, and then we also saw Giselle. Giselle's on TikTok.
I'm on your channel right now.
Hey, shout yourselves out.
No, I ain't gonna.
Oh, okay. Hey, I'm gonna go get some stickers for you guys. Hold on, okay? Sometimes I forget to ask people. Is it okay if I show you? How you guys doing? Good. Give me a second. I'm gonna run them up some magnets and sticker real quick. I'll give you guys a shot so you can still watch it. Okay, here's what it looked like when we rolled up. I'll do this fast. Give me a second. Sticker. So the people that just saw me, they're gonna get some magnets, some stickers. Hold on, I'll be right back. Dude just tried to open the door on my car. Did you hear that? Dude just lifted the, he was like right by my handle. Damn, I thought we might have to squabble there for a minute. He started walking down this, he's right there on the sidewalk. This is the dude that just tried to get into my car right here. This guy in the road. Damn. So yeah, we're leaving this area, code 3. Shout out to the family that was there watching. That's cool. I like seeing families do watch parties together. And be sure to sub to those 2 ladies on TikTok and Instagram.
50-40.
That was hot on the way back.
6 SB40.
So we just cleared that. That was a fire that's off of Figueroa Street here in downtown LA. We have almost 6,000 people in here. Welcome everybody. If you're new, please subscribe. I'm probably going to take us into downtown LA after this.
29 repeat. 6679, cancel the further. We made contact.
You can cancel any units responding to Gabriel.
Did he actually open the door? I couldn't tell. I was running back and I saw both of them looking in the car from the side. You might have heard me. I go, hey!
Code 4, subject has been located.
I think that's one thing that people don't understand about late night in LA. These people do not care if the cops are even steps away. They'll do something. The cops get overwhelmed out here and they know it, so.
37, roger. We're be at 75 in Figueroa.
Truck 21 is leaving. 221 is leaving.
MD already responded and cleared.
We're holding a ADW with a vehicle.
What's up from San Antonio, Texas? What's up?
61 DeSoto. It's 1 block north of where you're responding. Can you handle?
1220 here in LA. And this dude's gonna try to take a left.
Traffic and run felony, Olympic and Dakota. Olympic and Dakota. It's code 3 incident 0094 and RD 497. Is traffic in the channel identify?
I had a feeling we were gonna see a structure fire tonight.
20 West B Street, suspects GOA.
Wow, that looked like such a sketchy alley.
Was it 1567, 1586?
Harley Rose, they looked at your car and in front of,
Lost no location.
and car in front of you. Oh, got it. I didn't know if he tried my handle or not. Thank you to the 5,000 people in here that were keeping my car safe.
1130 West 76th Street, 1130 West 76th Street, code 3 incident 95 RD 1255. Truck traffic units to handle identify.
Go to CPU up.
Roger. 4056 and put it in my stack.
We have a new call.
Have the landline, please.
826.
We're going to be at this next call in 4 minutes.
852, correction, 853 and 842.
Every unit code 30 ringer 24910 South Avalon Boulevard, incident 23 RG 518.
Maybe 3 minutes, but it looks like the road's kind of closed before it.
49 code 64631 Figueroa Street. Navy 117, Navy 1 better location for 10 to 11 just occurred to 0946 Bryan Street, still contested for 427. Continuing for shows code 6.
Right now, 11255 Moore Park Street, south the apartment complex on Elmer. Suspect male, Armenian, bald, 40 to 50 years, wearing black clothing. Their PR's vehicle is
The incident that we were just at, I have a rundown of what went on over there. I'll read it when we stop up here.
Detective, landline 1789. I have the number when you're ready. Correction, 310.
There's a possum under here. Look at the possum.
72 RG 19.
I don't know if you saw it a lot, but I found a possum and then I looked up. The stream wasn't even on. It was buffering out, but there was the road eating something. So we have our first marsupial sighting of the night.
Code 6, Maya, Beverly glance, I might. Ready for Roger.
Here's the crash right here. She got hit. She got hit on Florence and Hoover. So she said she got hit on Florence and Hoover, and then the person took off.
Shooting call, verify it's Wilmington.
All right, I can't stay in this area because the reception isn't good enough. I'm gonna take off.
910, everybody, Commander 19 boys still, instant commander.
16X41 code 6, 6836 device.
White sedan peers underneath the vehicle attempting to flag you down, shining a light at you. Technical 37094.
Are you hearing me now? I was just driving down that road and the reception started getting really bad. So I had to leave that area. If you saw the copper colored car, that lady said that she got rear-ended up the street and she tried to chase the person down and they didn't stop. So you might have missed the possum. I saw a possum back there. And then right after that, I saw the woman that got hit, but it wasn't that terrible of a crash. Sorry about the reception. I'm trying to get us through this area. Whenever I see the reception's bad, then I just take off.
1X37 device.
We're prioritizing the stream.
Okay, was 69, code 61, 9243.
Code 6, Long Beach 13, 15.
I'm 25, we're code 6, let's shoot.
18-825, Roger.
4897, cancel incident 0094, 4815 will handle 4815, all units 4815 responding code 3 from Oak Hill, Edgemont to Olympic, Dakota.
97, where were you closing? Thank you, 15.
I got you.
97, code 6, Olympic, Dakota.
Hey, Hollywood Unit, battery suspect test last 6421, South Avenue at Tao. Suspect is female, black, no further description. Code to incident 01259646.
So right now we're off of Normandy. We're kind of by like Figueroa and Normandy.
You're going to hear her neighbors, male, black, and a female, white, party involved in a physical altercation incident 012 Tuna. Continue time to identify. Oak, Charles Victor 94 Union 30.
Oh yeah, I started the car. I did like a remote start right when I was walking up just to try to get them like to clear out. Use Vicks Vapor Rub for smelling salts. That's a good idea.
Omar Street. 507 Fireworks, 8362 Jumela. Incident 77 RD 1792, demonstrating the town to identify.
Ooh, I think we might have a new call.
Boundary domestic violence suspect 5934 Woodman Avenue. Inside apartment number 9. Suspects a female Hispanic, 29 years.
Yeah, we do have a new call. We'll be there in 9 minutes.
Street. We'll just push everybody southbound.
Actually, we'll be there in 7 minutes. 1.9 miles away.
75 in 77th ambulance DUI traffic 1130 West 76th Street. Code 3 incident 95.
We'll be there in 7 minutes if we don't see any more possums. This ride stops for all possums. Hey, thank you, Ellie, for the gifted, and thank you, Eli, for the gifted.
ATV 22, Roger.
Thank you both, and welcome to the new members.
1835, Roger.
And thank you to everybody putting green hearts in the chat.
18X27, 0.5 North Ardmore Avenue. Code 2 incident 105 RD 2005, identify.
Further, can I get auto information on 12707?
This whole low reception area for me.
Apartment 3, see the PR can direct to suspect, white, female, black, green, black. Assaulted PR with a glass bottle. Code 2 incident 136 RD 1268.
Why green hearts? I miss a lot. So I'm driving around, I'm out of the car. I miss a lot of things that are happening. When any membership stuff or donations come up, my OGs in the chat put in green hearts. And so if I look down and see the green hearts, I know there's something I missed. So every time you see somebody putting those green hearts in, that's one of my OG viewers that knows that I miss a lot.
1010 Wilshire, 1010 Wilshire, apartment 208. Suspect's the ex-boyfriend threatening to shoot himself in the PR. Code 3 incident 143 RD 249.
So we're on Hoover and Gage.
Quest driver. So,
greetings from Australia. What up?
It's been about 15 minutes, but they wanted it.
At Rachel, Jeremy is independent media. Yeah, I'm definitely not law enforcement, if anybody was confused about that. I'm not law enforcement. I'm an independent filmer. And we're listening to police communications in LA. We're going and checking out the calls that are close to us. And then in between the calls, we're just kind of looking left, looking right, seeing what's happening out here.
Street take forward Mobile and Bradini, approximately 100 vehicles doing donuts. Continue 144 RD 1780.
Street takeover in the valley.
Bread 9 average build, we're in a green sweatshirt.
I'm taking us on a very locals only route to this next one.
46 Reefer Altura. What's it coming?
Hello, 149 RD at 279.
These side streets are faster, but there's some sketchy stuff that happens on these side streets too. And we're not far from Figueroa, so there are ladies of the night that work around here.
Aiken 853, roger.
The suspect is female, Hispanic, dirty, possible gang member, black dress, white and black backpack, has stolen.
Hold on, we got a frogger across this. Ooh.
Benzine, code 2, incident 155, already 19.
That was just Figueroa that we passed.
Incident 153 RD 319.
And this is the back road where dudes are always looking for a date.
On the balcony, code 2, incident 156 3279.
Looking for a date.
Any Michigan ambulance leaders to be associated with 9100 Noticeable Boulevard weapon use as following force on butterfly knife. It's code 2 incident 158 RD 1962. Shirt with a picture of a goal and a symbol written on it and sheets with butterflies. The suspect is armed with a pocket knife.
Thank you, Penny T, for the Cash App. And someone else just hit my PayPal.
Suspect is in the office. Pierre's in the bedroom. Suspect male, white, 40 years.
Donna K, thank you for the PayPal. This is Burger Hercules.
17 for an edge weapon protocol. Oh, for you could say.
Involved in ATC, but he's not telling us where and doesn't want anything from us.
We are 2 minutes away from this next call, half a mile.
2845 310 248 7686. Person wants to Figueroa.
We have almost 6,000 people in the room. Welcome, everybody. Happy Sunday morning.
Unit equipped. Needs 14 FB17 8900 Vista Del Mar for the weapon protocol.
Drawn Field, incident 118 RD 1602.
All right, there are two cops in the road up here. They were looking for what we were looking for. There was a call of a vehicle fire that came out, but I don't see it, and I don't think these cops right here see it. They're shining a flashlight at an abandoned house that's to the left.
FB59, are you code 607 to make
He's got his flashlight on this
Hey, nice for Roger.
in the front of the house.
Caller's gonna be a 911 abuser. He always generates calls at our BO.
Are NC and LA linked coming to the party?
169 RD 467.
All right, we're gonna leave this call.
168 RD 1265. 545. Tom Bleeker, they did not make entry into a vehicle. The PR refused any kind of contact and was not involved.
1990, yes, you get 250-35135. You can also check.
This is a bad neighborhood.
Contact any PRs on those and see if we can broadcast the file load as well.
Roger, the BCC just sent in multiple callbacks. Their PD still needed. If there's no callback, can we close for information?
Yes, please, this is 35135.
Roger.
I can respond from National and to Poland unless there's a unit closer.
firearm, unknown location of firearm at this time. Suspect has mentioned suicide by cop in the past. Additional incident 143.
Okay, we have to make some decisions. We're in between a couple different calls.
The 3 standby. Victim is in the any near hospital. 1363. Standby.
Three. Subject is a female, 37 years. Subject's vehicle is a white Dodge unknown model. Temporary license plate, Charles George 1A Paul 06. Charles George 1A Paul 06. Monitor for additional code 2 incident 175. RD 1242.
If anybody went over to follow my friend John Hicks' page,
20 minutes for John.
this is the kind of area that he rides e-bikes in. by Boru's Market.
Mission unit, battery domestic funds just occurred. 8811 North Florida Boulevard, unit 2393. Suspect is the ex-boyfriend. Monitor comments. Code 2 incident 0176 and RD 1981.
Just backing, 17A 67. 19893, roger.
Highway A2 place, unit 3, code 2 is 136, 3266.
Detroit 4 group found out by Roland Pargenia. Clear advice search for the post suspects reaching to their waistband. No weapon seen. Detroit 174.
The roads here are so crazy.
Mission unit, ambulance ADW, suspect just left. 9100 Sepulveda, code 2, incident 158, RG 1962.
861.
This looks like Charlemagne the God right here.
19861, are your code 10, code 1040, equipped.
Roger.
90 mission supervisor to respond with 19861 to 9100 Sepulveda Boulevard for endorphin protocol. 1907, let me know when they're.
Look, you can see the fire.
13A.
There's still fire trucks over
when
here.
you're en route to the endorphin protocol. Incident for 19050.
Those fire trucks are probably taking care of the electrical wires and stuff from that fire.
Correction 150 RD 1862.
They probably have LADWP over there shutting down the power.
1130 West 36th.
20XL3, 20L30, 20XL3, 20L30, cancel incident 105, 21 will handle.
This part of town just has a lot of graffiti. And when there's this much graffiti, it lets you know you can pretty much get away with a lot at night over here. There are
17, yes.
not a lot of security guards patrolling around here at night.
Hey, 110, can you repeat? Sorry.
He's requested for,
I've been to calls over here where the cops get there and then they wait for more cops to show up before they do anything.
Any Harbor unit for a trespass suspect 130 East Anaheim Street, incident 137, RG 529.
Like they wait right outside of the incident and then they go in together.
110, in the meantime, can you send a patrol unit, preferably the one, they left their black and white here, to take us to the suspect.
They left their black and white here.
it's black and white that's on the
Oops.
It sounds like 9 Adam 19. Option 3 units, I can take this call from you.
Sounds 52, send back out through there.
A lot of graffiti.
Unit available to cancel 16.
Well, that guy just ran the red light right there.
Battery domestic violence.
Okay.
8801 Willis, code 2, incident 3960, RD 1984.
In RD 72.
Here, our units.
I'm always scared somebody's gonna run a red light, T-bone us.
In Maple NL at 11th and Wall. Male black, a gray sweatshirt, gray pants, requesting a backup very good night, supervisor.
It might have been someone else who responded, but we don't have anything to do with that radio call. He gave me an address of
This is I-10 north toward LA.
never responded to that location. Nathan, would you cancel the unit off the call in RD 742 show me around?
Whoa, there's an airship going fast from the west side toward downtown. You're gonna see it over the road here in a little bit. Right there. 12 o'clock, airship crossing over. Looks like it's going towards 6th Street Bridge.
That's LA 31330 West 79th Street.
3855, can you show me on Apollo en route to NBC jail with one baby?
55, roger.
781 6496. Repeat, please.
The J39, roger. You're being retold for code 3 calling Van Nuys and so citizen holding a battery suspect 5040 Camino de la Cumbre. Code 3 incident 162 at RD 994. Street. in front of the night and second information, unknown amount suspects fighting in front of the location. It's code 2, incident 0196 and RD219.
I just started to get a little tired, but I'm going to fight it off with some coffee right now.
Unit 16843, let's send the suspect running into the crowd, a male black and a gray sweatshirt, gray pants. At 12th and St. Julian.
12th and St. Julian.
That foot pursuit, he fell down the wall.
Oh, he has a foot pursuit on wall.
Code Alpha, Balboa, and Ram.
Does anybody remember the Michael Douglas movie, Wall Street? I think it's Charlie Sheen and Michael Douglas.
Back up here, unit supervisor. 6848, David, 62, Nora, 54.
There's another Michael Douglas movie I like called Falling Down. It's here in LA.
It'll be a separate.
One of my favorite Michael Douglas movies of all time is called The Game. If you haven't seen that with Sean Penn, you need to check that movie out.
Stop all three.
All units, 10230 needs, officer needs help. Officer needs help, 12th and Mount. Give me this air. I need officers on 12th, just east of Wall. All units, officer needs help, 12th and Wall. Officer needs help, 12th and Wall. 80 air unit coming on central frequency. The track area occurred at 11150 plan of RD1613. Contains at 199 RD1613.
West on Virginia.
X7, you can advise units responding. Some of the subjects are armed with lasers.
Alright, we're going to try to get to that.
Amateur units responding.
Keep your expectations low. I don't know if we'll get there or not. I'm going to try. Mama Hill, thank you for the gifted membership. Sherry got it. Congrats to Sherry.
Responding east on Wall, setting up a skirmish line, respond with batons.
Alright, this sounds like an active incident.
And Jacob and Teacher Dominguez, 1805 West Lighthouse Street, West Covina. MP, he advised that the vehicle that he's standing by is the only vehicle in the parking lot. On Main, we'll disperse the crowd southbound.
10-8, show me around to 199. 16823, roger.
Okay, code 20201 or 2000.
Anyways, traffic units, ambulance traffic, Elmwood and Wilson Place, Elmwood and Wilson Place, code 3, incident 203, RD2001.
8 minutes out from this next call.
Central help call.
Hey, Georgia. Air 3, I'm going to be simulcasting on Newton and Central. I need a skirmish line set up on Wall and 12th Street. We're going to be pushing this crowd eastbound. We're going to be pushing the crowd eastbound. Have units respond on 12th, east of Wall, west of Wall, and we're going to be setting up that skirmish line.
Rolls Royce SUV right here.
Officers, use caution. You have cars pulling up behind you. Units to shut down 12th and Wall. We don't want any eastbound traffic going east.
Jeez.
For the area unit, we're going to skirmish line up line 12. We'll push the crowd eastbound. The units responding will respond 12. Then I need officers to line up on 12th and Wall, east side of the street.
First, last scene, headed eastbound towards the freeway.
Woman 6711 Upper Street, incident 02.
It was pretty slow last night. It was slow at the beginning of tonight, and it just hit a ramp.
Unit blocking traffic, 12th and Wall.
No two going at the same Felix floor.
Traffic.
Wait.
How do you gift a membership? It's in the same area as the super stickers, the donation. I think it's the little $sign at the bottom of the chat. Thank you to everybody that threw down gifted memberships tonight. We've had a lot. We had a lot last night. And
Maple. See 1 unit 2 Maple and 12 shut down all east and westbound traffic.
Okay, through it, Father. Again, they're going to be responding. Make sure they respond eastbound only on 12th Street.
Just when you respond eastbound on 12th only. I need a unit code 3 to Maple at 12. Maple and
So we're about 5 minutes away from this call. It came out as officer needs assistance, which means they probably have so many cops there right now. These officer help calls get a lot of attention. It sounds like they shut down both sides of the street.
45 code
So potentially we're not going to see much other than like, you know, police tape, stuff like that. We're still going to go check it out.
7-11, suspect is last seen eastbound on Riverside on a skateboard, middle white, 35 to 40 years, no shirt.
5 minutes.
We'll use a middle pole. Probably taken was a middle scrap from Pierce encampment. Let's go 2 incident 217 RD 1567.
Any Devonshire unit, ADW, suspect just left, 19310 Business Center Drive at the Canes. Code 2 incident 177 RD 1782, Devonshire unit 10 identified.
There's a dude back here that didn't have any socks on.
Firearm mentioned, no weapon seen. Code 2 incident 219 RD 632.
This guy needs some socks right here.
215 RD 361.
Hey, can I give you some socks?
Yes, blanket.
Let me see. I might have something here.
Okay,
Here you go.
Thank you.
Bunch of pairs of socks. And then, hold on, I got some more stuff for you. Hold on. Here's some food.
Oh, thank you.
location.
What's your name?
Abraham.
Abraham, I'm Jeremy.
Nice to meet you, Jeremy.
OG Tow, 1337 6th Street.
And then here's one more of these.
Thank you.
Have a good night, man.
You don't have $1?
No, sorry,
Thank
that's
you,
all I've
Jeremy.
got. Thank you.
Thank you.
6076 responding code 3 from West 3rd and Melrose 2611 Yucca Street.
That dude didn't have any shoes or socks.
Roger.
Sock gang.
1T150, 1T150, are you clear?
David, thank you for the sticker, man.
A woman, 6711 Yucca Street.
And thank you, Penny T, in the chat. These are her socks that we're giving out. And we just gave him a tuna kit that came from Old Fart Andy in the chat.
The female is still in the vehicle.
So we have kitties and humans eating that tuna kit tonight.
Into a parked green Nissan van and a license incident 0209.
For 2 units that have a body man.
Roger, I'll show you a fee. 1 incident 223 RD 1470.
1881, code 6.
225.
And then there's a dude right here that doesn't have any shoes or socks. On the corner. Oh, he's got shoes. Bro, do you need socks?
Socks?
Yeah.
Why you say that? I was walking like it.
Oh, no, I just had...
Motherfucking shoes, man.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, bro. He said, was I walking like it? He said, it's these shoes.
OCB type 1, channel 35. OCB type 1, channel 35.
Okay. This is pretty close up here. We're 3 minutes away.
181, are you at scene?
Again, when we get up here, I doubt that we're gonna get to see a whole lot other than like a bunch of cop cars parked and then some police tape. We're still gonna look at it.
This one is just west of me.
6 Roger.
To Columbus Avenue, subject to smell has been Correction, 12 years, black shirt, beige pants. Code 2, incident 230, 1983.
There are a lot of little raves and clubs in this area. Okay, here's the airship with the spotlight.
Incident 0177 RD 1782. Pedestrian unit 10 before going out to the division. Identify.
Cop passing us over here on the right. So they have this whole area
26,
skirmish lined out.
Carmelina and Expo on 1.
Could you begin for the code 3 call identify?
1X11, we're put 6 on the backup. Hey, for Roger.
'87th Street, 616 East 87th Street, the back house. Suspect, male Hispanic, 25, 30 years, wearing dark clothing, assaulting female Hispanic. 7 for additional, code 3, incident 231.
This occurred before going out of the division, 8811, Florida code 2 into the 176, RD 1981.
All right, we're about to walk up there.
Excellent evidence.
Airship is still spotlighting.
6831, Roger.
Now 40 coming.
Where'd you go? 1440, you still got dog wider, or can I show you out to the station? 40, I'm out to the station.
That helicopter is low. We got cops coming from every direction. Fast. Dang, he just went straight through. Okay. Surprised he let me just walk past where we just walked. Thought he was gonna stop me. We've got cops up here with less lethal. They do have a skirmish line.
Get off the police vehicle, get away from the police vehicle immediately or you will be arrested.
What was that? Definitely stay on this side.
Yeah, so was that them? They're doing flashlights?
I think so, yeah. All right, I'm gonna plug in the camera. It's gonna get loud here in a minute.
I'm trying to be on the news too.
You get it all on Twitch Live.
Good camera, son. I know you love your job. I would love it too. I ain't gonna lie to you. Good camera, man.
There's not much more for us to see. We could stand here for 20 more minutes and just see the same stuff. This is on 12th and Wall. Alright, I'm gonna zoom the camera in one more time. Hey, you okay? The girl that was just detained walked by us. I'm gonna give her a minute. She looks pretty upset. You okay?
You good?
We still have a lot of cops out here. This is their skirmish line. 12th and Wall. And they're letting somebody else go right here, I think, too. So as far as the people that looked like they were detained back there, no longer detained. I'm gonna plug in the camera one more time. Shield your ears. These girls are talking shit to the cops. So shout out to the first responders. They have to put up with a lot. As soon as they start leaving, everybody started heckling them. I'm sure they're used to that.
I just came to the party. Why y'all shut it down?
I'm thinking about running this last part. Hold on. What's up, man?
What's up, G?
Oh, I just hit my door so hard on this. Ouch. All right. Just went from loud to dead silent. Is anybody still in here with me? We got a structure fire. And then whatever, call that. Probably suspect search. I don't know. Let me be sure that I'm not leaving anything behind. How you guys feeling? Sunday morning, 1:15. Anybody that can hear me, thank you for hanging out, sticking around.
Victim is a female, black, wearing a sparkly black dress, black coat. Suspect is male, white, in a black and white suit.
I'm definitely gonna run out of hand sanitizer tonight.
Hollywood, CW suspect female, Hollywood and Vine on the street level near the metro entrance. Suspect female wearing a pink shirt armed with a large 7-inch knife. Attempted to stab an additional transient with a dog. 3 incident 310-8636. Stand by first.
These are the girls that were talking shit to the cops as soon as they started walking away.
Pharmacy woman on Lisbon Albany.
They're talking shit and then filming.
1283, 1253, additional new racing vehicles at West Street and 54th Street. Additional peer is calling, advised possible shots fired or fireworks were being launched at location. Peer had no further. Additional incident 267.
Fireworks are being launched, okay?
Roger.
Roger. Roger that.
Unit 507 party, 0277.
Cindy's still in here lurking. Kimberly, Bart, Mary, Scott, Fast Bikes, Unstoppable Driver, Bitbud, I'm us. Oh, Anonymous.
45, repeat your broadcast.
05.
Beer, tacos, burritos, enchiladas, tortas.
No, correct. Suspect 412 East 5th Street, insert 135, RD 156. Any central traffic unit for an ambulance TC, Mission and Cesar Chavez, incident 304, RD 441. From North Fuller.
1985, gonna get the California plate for the vehicle.
Rick Morton is lurking. Shout out to all the lurkers. Lurkers make the
1985 for the Chevrolet pickup. It was 81481 Mary 3.
I walked through a spider web at some point.
Yeah, we're here. She's crazy.
I've got spider web in my ear.
Roger. You are on the line and requested FD. I still have the fire department on the line. Do you need them to respond?
Negative.
Roger. 25, Roger.
So when you put a whole call on my screen.
Lurkers make the chat go round.
Do you still have an outside unit handling a shots fired, possible 459?
Highway 63, standby. We had multiple calls outside.
I've been live for 6 hours, but I still feel good. I've got some energy.
4 Balboa, code 2 incident 309 RD 1717.
It is hot in here.
Identify.
It's so hot.
I'm code 6 with 63, on floor.
6 on 20, roger.
Heading southeast.
Well, here's an Aussie right here.
9900 South Central Avenue. Incident 4268 RD 1824. 415 group 907 East 103rd place. Code 2 incident 238 RD 1824.
Oh shoot. Highway is
Armed
stopped.
with a 7-inch knife with a gray, possibly pit bull.
Dale.
Victim is a male, possible transgender with a large black and white dog. Sending close to the bus stop. Incident 310 RD 636.
361.
Yeah, 310 RD 636.
Wow, we're up on a bridge, and the bridge is...
From vehicle no threats observed. Code 2 incident 315 RD 805.
I don't know if you can tell by the camera, but we're bouncing up and down.
Police drivers, Petticoat and Woodley at the scene of a street takeover. Code 2 incident 316 RD 1008.
I'm checking to see what's happening in front of us. Hey, Ivan's in here. What up, Ivan? Shout out to Ivan. 20 months, bro. Thank you.
Hollywood units, information only on 507 fireworks, case in Burbank, information on incident 0286 RD 1538.
Broadway. Suspects are 2 people blacks armed with batons and knives fighting on the street. It's code 3 incident 318 in RD 1256.
I'm gonna stay to the right and get off at this next exit.
Code 6. 98 West of Main.
Thank you to Karen F for the PayPal.
320 Melrose Avenue, behind the sneakerhead business in the rear lot. Next to the large trash can, suspect vehicle is a white Volkswagen 4-door. Suspect number 1 is a male unknown, dark complexion, wearing a bandana, black hooded sweater, white shoes. Number 2 is a female unknown, dark complexion, large build, wearing a gray hooded sweater. Code 2 incident 319 and RD 702.
7821, still up for further standby.
There's a crash in front of us, Huntington Park.
10-321 RD 636.
There's a hit and run at Stevens Steakhouse. Yeah, let me show you the calls.
How do you know what?
You push code 6 with on 7A21's call.
7853, roger. 7, taken approximately 15 minutes ago, was tracked in the area, Central and Olympic. Code 2 incident 325 RD 176.
0176 near the Pearson Road.
Recancel to 215, 3 and 15 will handle.
Total 90 roger, you can show me handling.
I'm just trying to exit.
Total 90 roger.
Mama Hill, baby. Thank you for the membership, Mama Hill. Whatever's happening is on I-10 East and Central. Oh, I see it. It's right here on the left. There's a crash. Looks like a moving truck is stopped in the number 1 lane.
Roger.
0312.
11X49, 11X49, are you clear? Figueroa Street, apartment 12, code 2 and 326, already 1019.
Moving en route to incident 0312.
And 10839 is code 6.
Vintage, incident 4331 RD 1759. Demonstrator unit down to identify.
8 Total Supervisor meet 16A1113940 Judd Street.
Damn, we're flying now.
743.
Seven Party, 2693 Merced Street, incident 0131 RD 1177.
I'm looking for our next call.
Report, control 7329 RD 21.
See the comments that if you having issues. 2920 from Lexington and Wilton to Hollywood and Vine.
Steven Steakhouse. Hey, Ivan, thank you for the gifted. What up, Diego?
Shirt, base shorts, arm with a 7-inch knife.
And thank you, Jack and Neve, for the gifted. If you just got gifted a membership from Ivan or Jack and Neve, please tell them thank you in the chat. And Kumo Kilo, thank you for the membership to my gas tier. Thank you, man.
4175.
This code 47210 Fuller, all parties joint.
0007.
Congrats to Presents Upon Me. Who else got them? Harley Rose got one. Nice.
Subject.
Okay, this is our first time on 6th Street Bridge going west. I like to start my stream right here.
There's the press responding 79. Any unit has a site date?
Kumo Kilo, thank you for joining my gas tier. And sweet Deborah, good night, good morning. Happy Father's Day. Thank you, Deborah.
Vine, clear for Fuller.
3940 Judd Street.
So count how many people are parked on the right-hand side. Whoa, look how red the moon is.
116823 responding.
The moon is glowing orange. Wow.
2017 received.
Orange moon.
Handy West LA unit, possible vandals and suspects are now 10546 West Pico Boulevard to the rear of the bike shop in the alley. 2 unknown suspects analyzing PR's business, monitoring remotely from cameras. Code 2 incident 337 RD 885.
At least a dozen people parked.
654, you're Roger.
Level 90, can you broadcast and file incident 0166?
If you have a clear view of the moon, go out and look at the moon right now.
083.
And if you don't, here it is.
Bring it. Code 2 call. Code 30 Vector 324 East 4th Street, incident 29 RD 147.
With the naked eye, it looks like an orange tortilla.
22, can you book incident 0191 on my screen?
814 further. Possibly doesn't want to meet. He's giving vague answers and refusing to call out to PD.
Contact with PR.
George G, thank you for the coffee. This dude wants to race.
237823, responsible watch commander's office.
Ambulance TC 500 North Mission Road, code 3 and RD 441. Police.
10 for handle exit. Can advise them they're going to be in the zone before me. We're able to stop.
No, 415 man with the gun Suspect is a male, black hooded sweater with Thrasher written on it, black pants near a black Camaro, has looked at its waistbands. Still code to incident 267, ID 1213.
Thrasher hoodie.
Rod.
Mr. Western Brea, subject vehicle is a white four-door sedan. 100 comments for additional code 10, 3440,
Moon is orange in Vancouver, Canada too. Awesome.
59 Henry David Seabrook.
We're all looking at the same moon.
267.
Original 20, code 6, Hollywood Vine.
Code 6 Hollywood and Vine.
6-6. You can send me everything else you want.
It's 1:30 in the morning. We're just east of downtown. If I take a left right here, then we'll cut through Skid Row.
In a black dress.
Keep an eye out for Felix and his mom.
07.
But you can't find her. If I can cancel that unit off the brandishing call and show us code 6.
Thanks for 84 attempts response. Incident 305 8095 is that scene.
The Gorman fire is massive. Wow.
Roger. 4859 incident 339 information only.
All units, code 4, Hollywood, Vine Street, suspect GOA.
Bravo 7 part in the area of 634 West 78th Street, info only 183.
Oh
We'll
no.
verify if it's north or
This
south.
person's trying to talk to the it clown.
Any West Valley unit, BFMV suspects there now.
Leave that clown alone.
Victory Boulevard at the dog park. No suspect description. Monitor for additional code to incident 349 RD 1037.
37833. Traffic hazard at Ocean Brea is down, ambulance man down. Still code 3 incident 344 RD 1035.
7833, Roger.
Jack and Neve, thank you. The moon is white in New Zealand. Wow.
0198.
Is that my call?
998 and 333. Identify only.
Alright, this is Wall Street. There's a dude skateboarding down the middle of the street. It looks like Judgment Night down here. Very dark.
Flat down Maple and 6.
2841 says call Maple and 6.
We're not far from Maple and 6. Look at all the trash right here.
Bye.
Wow.
And possible ambulance overdose 6681 Hollywood Boulevard, code 2, incident 0321 RD 0636, Hollywood unit to handle identify.
That's a lot of trash.
Platform Western 5th Street, take a look. Let's see if there's an airship available.
So whoever wanted to cruise 5th Street, this is 5th Street. And they're right, there's always a lot going on 5th Street. A lot.
Lexington Avenue, incident 0313, RD 0666.
5th Street is probably one of the worst. One good thing about these areas, they have these drinking fountains. They have lasers.
31267.
Water fountain cactus right here.
Code 60034 and have the PRS developed.
Sit with the noise Are you able to respond back, or do you want to call the PR back?
Contact 78783 to see if he's arrived so I can get there. Miles.
Thank you very much to Donna K for the PayPal.
848, roger.
We're code 637 east of Western on 7 Victor Edward 4393.
Dude walking in the road. Oh, he just got out.
835, 835. See the watch commander.
And then CDW just occurred, 17401 Ventura, code 2 incident 358, already 1067.
I think these were cones at one point. Like
81.
White safety
Approved
cones.
Domestic violence in RD 1517 that occurred in Van Nuys. Code 2 possible 459 suspect RD 991.
So look, these white things are what this is right here.
A battery domestic violence investigation and a cunning investigation, both at Valley Pres Hospital. A battery domestic violence suspect, code 2 and RD 948, and 2 non-code calls.
Should we run over these?
909 and 933.
No, they've already been run over enough.
Central traffic and ambulance traffic, Main and Washington, code 3 incident 364 RD 1321.
Washington.
And general code call 3853 and 816. Roger.
Kenny Cab.
6867, 6867, are you clear?
Let's give out some socks. It's a good idea.
6867, roger.
Thank you, Kenny.
Area 1950 West 54th Street is heard, only no exact location. So information only incident 365 RD 1213.
Needed. Both parties are going to be
And Bart Lynn, thank you, Bart Lynn.
License plate 7 George Tom Mary 772. The second one's going to be a Toyota
6 minutes away from this next call.
License plate 9 Charles Unit Frank 374. They'll be sending by on mission north of Cedar Towers.
Roger.
All diamond jewelry 75% off? Is this where you come to buy your diamond jewelry? High class jewels?
1940, the child was located, Pierre stepping out to me. Before.
This is not the area that I want to walk out in with some expensive jewels in my pocket.
Suspects in armed with a gun.
This is the diamond
Air
district.
3, can you canvas and look for a black Camaro?
In the Broadway, female, 47 years old, conscious breathing, having anxiety attacks. Level.
CCD units and 13827, 13827, ambulance TC, Main and Washington, code 3 incident 364, RD 1321.
Alright, we're going to head to that.
When
When we were here yesterday, we saw this heart character. And it was also all on this side, and they just painted this white yesterday.
Location?
So all of that white is brand new. And these postings probably were just up
Unit
tonight.
13813, responding code 3 from Newton Station to Main and Washington.
Domestic violence 9849 Amboy Avenue, suspect female Hispanic.
Viewer discretion advised on the next call. It sounds like it might be a crazy call.
369 and already.
What up, Suho, Diego, RS70, James, Triplet, Rachel, Brett, Stewart, Steven. What up with ya? Mr. Pibb.
Carson 1557, also holding 16 times out non-code calls.
369 RD 1651.
This dude even scrubbed out the California on his license plate. He scrubbed the whole plate. I like to clean my plate. My mama taught me how to clean my plate.
13827, 13827, cancel incident 239, 13831.
27 on, thank you.
Gwyn J, good night from Fresno. Shout out to everybody in Fresno. Thank you.
Vehicle. Additional persons roaming between.
Tyrese M in my gallon tier. Thank you so much, man.
Does not have a clear vantage point to provide any actual suspect description of code to incident 376 or 1132.
Normandy.
3 minutes out from this call.
Normandy of Washington. Unit in Labria and Venice, Labria and Venice at Hawaiian Garden Hotel, Unit 120. It's code 3 incident 0377 and RD 724.
$20 minutes until 2 in the morning, Sunday morning. E Nobody, what up? Ryan, Shannon, Mark, James. We're 3 minutes away from this next one. Sounds like it's a good one based on the scanner.
Unit 781 responding code 3 from Washington Station to Labria and Venice. Show me road to the 459 control.
Thanks for Roger. Incident 259.
Look at the luxury over here.
Roger.
I wonder at what point in time this was a luxurious neighborhood. Probably at the very beginning.
7171, cancel incident 03777847, responding code 3 from Washington Station.
Old Depot, Plaza Road, 39 Mile Hispanic.
Okay, after this call, we have a backup call. That dude was sitting with his legs in the road.
Surveillance code 2 incident 371 ID 1751.
4324 4325 4358.
We still have 5,000 people almost in here.
0300 0307 0328, please.
Oh, we have 5.3 thousand. This is how far we are from the next call.
1723, Roger.
Left on Washington, and then we're right there.
You verify you want to broadcast and follow those calls, or just broadcast them for any?
Have been had several calls.
Dude standing in the road right here. Bad idea. Okay, a tow truck just passed by us, which means they either have a tow truck here already, or else it's minor. Or else they've already taken care of whatever it was.
Time 817, Roger.
Alameda and Olympic at the 7-Eleven for a new occurrence. It's going to be stolen vehicle investigation, abandoned vehicle. I have the PR here at the location. Where are you excited about?
Oh, there's a train coming.
861 Southeast corner, Los Angeles at 12, and verify the complaint of pain to the knee is not due to an assault.
Vehicle report, abandoned vehicle.
I'm seeing an airship going toward downtown.
2015 CHP has been notified within a unit out. There's no ETA given. Hold. Prime.
Roger, I'll leave with this card.
Start calling respect.
So airship is circling over something. Maybe not. Maybe they're going back for
Avenue,
gas.
14636 Astoria Street, 13962 Fox Street, 11028 Burnett Avenue.
There's double, oh, I was going to say double red lights.
0173 15839 will handle.
Roger, thanks.
Okay, yeah, the crash was right here. It's a fender bender. This is it. So we don't need to go over there. It's just a little rear end crash.
3818, my line to watch commander.
So we're gonna skip it because our backup call is better than that.
18897, roger.
Can I have a sentry respond to the parking lot at 11 and Figueroa for victim possible DV?
DB. FD responding to southeast corner Los Angeles and 12th Street is now an 80 degrees domestic violence. Suspect is now Hispanic. Still code 2, incident 329 and 9281.
91, roger.
5 years, 5'9", 135 pounds, code 2, incident 395, RD 701.
Okay, this next call is going to be just over 10 minutes away. What scanner app is that? It's called LAIT 911. It's this one right here. Late 911. And then I also use this one, Pulse Point. I like both of them a lot. Check them both out.
Person attempting to enter the residence that had no additional visual or unit was supposed to fly over. Beer 29, hello, to mine.
Oh, I just started getting tired. Thank you to Trust Genius Worldwide. Let's go. Things sure did pick up. Yep. I like to put out there, oh, it's been a slow night. Every once in a while, the universe will be like, all right, hold my beer. Here you go.
70 seconds here in 228.
B1.
Hey, Brett, we're happy to have you here, man.
You want for domestic, possible domestic, incident 398.
A cliff rescue just came out, Paseo del Mar.
Was 8th Street and for another location, suspects are 4 transients, male unknown and female unknown, both in verbal and sometimes physical altercation. The suspects were throwing items at the windows nearby. Go to incident 0402, no RD 743.
Some party 15130 Cobalt Street, incident 200. Some fireworks 15619 Cobalt Street, incident 300.
5 years.
I can't believe we haven't seen more fireworks than we have. Usually mid-June through the end of July is just every kind of firework.
And a green dress, threatened to shoot the PR, no gun was seen. Letter comments for additional code 2, incident 372, ready 904.
Do not turn.
Does anybody live in a state where fireworks are legal?
1231, code 6, square transport.
When I lived in Colorado, we would drive up to the Wyoming border to get our fireworks. And literally like 10 feet across the border were these huge tents. 2 for 1 fireworks, 2 for 1 anything. And then as soon as you come back into Colorado from Wyoming, a line of cops right there stopping people and taking all the fireworks, but they can't stop everybody. So you just go and hope that you're one of the lucky ones that gets to pass through. Happy Father's Day to all the dads in the chat.
1230, are you clear?
23, I just be advised, we did handle that call, man. That was the last call we handled before responding to everyone's location.
And a huge shout out to LEE for helping me out tonight. And Vanessa.
1 traffic stop 37 west of Halldale, 9 King North Sam, 910.
location.
5-2, roger.
Door at 237 East 62nd Street.
13-847, roger.
4 Liberian Venice, Melbourne Control.
4397.
This is 110 South.
250 is there, Central Unit responding, or you got assigned 211s in Figueroa.
You're gonna get in. Any central units available to meet 1 Queen City 111 Figueroa at the parking lot for possible domestic. Incident 398, identify.
Vehicle fire off of
US
110.
unit, battery domestic violence, proceed in top town.
We're on southbound 110.
CPR near a silver Mitsubishi SUV. Suspect is a boyfriend, male, Hispanic, 37 years, all blue clothing. Code 2 incident 405, RD 1033.
Incident 408, RD 58.
Cease the fire. Code 3 incident 410, RD 142.
Unit 450, Sherman Wayne, Reseda. Approximately 30 vehicles blocking the intersection. Crowd surrounding it. Code 2 incident 409, RD 1012.
They're having some street takeovers in the valley.
Southeast unit 211.
Jeremy, how many signed up for the 100K party? Brian, I'm not sure yet, but I know that I do have room for you.
1821.
Because you asked about it last weekend, and I made a mental note. I was like, if Brian wants to come, Brian's going to come. If you want to come, email me and I'll put you on the guest list.
859, roger.
And anybody else that wants to come, it's a week from today, next Sunday, in Orange County, Huntington Beach. Can you tell that my allergies just started attacking me? Hold on, I gotta blow my nose. At 2 in the morning, my allergies get crazy. Always at 2 a.m.
3 with the delay from Central Station to 357 South Hill.
If I was camping and I didn't have a watch or any clock, I would know every night when it's 2 a.m. because of my nose. What's the venue? It's called the Circle OC. It's a really cool club in Huntington Beach.
0375.
Shannon Hansen from the chat is the one that found the venue for the party. And when Shannon and I went to have a meeting with the owner was like, I recognize your voice. And then he looked up and he goes, do you have a black Jeep? I said, yeah. And he's like, I watch your stream. He's like, I get out of here at 4 in the morning. He's like, I sometimes turn on your stream and watch it.
PSMR 2.
So huge shout out to Phil. He's the owner of the establishment that we're going to be in next Sunday.
Los Angeles. And 6 Edward Charles George 31.
You can hear your allergies kick in, yeah.
Warrant. A 2001 Nissan Utility to Sharon.
I'm not a fan of my own voice. I think my voice sounds so nasally. And when I hear my own voice, it's very cringy to me. And so with allergies, it's kind of how I think it always sounds. It sounds very nasally, like I plugged my nose.
2829.
It's legal to buy fireworks, but not use them.
2845, 2845. Keep correction, come in.
Figueroa, please.
Roger.
Alright, we are about 5 or 6 minutes away from this next call.
Correction, reckless drivers proceed at Sherman Way. Unknown number of vehicles. School 27421 and only 1012.
E45 against the family dispute on Norman.
Roger, can you do a call back?
So this bridge that we're going under right now, if you're ever in LA, I think this bridge is one of the best spots to see fireworks. It's so elevated that you can look out over all of downtown LA, which is north. And And then from that vantage point, you can see the entire city. It looks like Civil War or something. Every part of the city has fireworks going on.
Unknown license, several males on the vehicle, one brandished a handgun. Left southbound, Van Nuys.
Shout out to Phil if you're watching. We have a lot of people thanking you in the chat. Thank you for letting us rent out your club. And a huge shout out to LEE. LEE has helped out so much with the party. Shannon and Ellie are pretty much the reason that this party is going to be good.
West Asia Street, code 4.
Are allergy symptoms gone when you wake up in the morning? Yeah.
Newton unit.
For the first like half hour, they're gone. Then they come back just for an hour and then they clear up.
It's code 3 incident.
Sometimes I take a Zyrtec. Sometimes I take a Claritin. And if it's like any kind of business stuff that I really need to make sure it's okay, I take an Allegra.
0418 RD 0642.
Hollywood Unit 50740 8575 Franklin incident.
This call that we're going to, it's pretty far out here. I'm not sure if it's still going on. If it is, it's likely going to be a good call. 4 minutes out.
All units, code 4 and the code 6 stars. 1450 West 80th Street, 159.
Civil War, let's take it easy. Oh, I was up in Beverly Hills once looking out over all of LA and it was just rockets, red glare. Fireworks bursting in air. Also in LA, a lot of gunshots on the 4th of July. Pow, pow, pow. Prrr, pop, 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 pop. People just dumping mags into the sky. And from what I hear, they pointed toward Beverly Hills, but who knows?
2017-35, 2017-35, are you clear?
Try XYZ all for allergies. I will. LEE is still in here. Thank you for more gifted, Ellie. Mr. Pibb got one of the gifted. Okay, hold on.
39, Roger.
I think we're gonna take
19 out of 85.
91.
Second incident.
Yeah, we're gonna take
0207. 1985, Roger.
Let's go 91 East.
Derbyshire units, battery domestic violence in progress, 8612 Whitestone Avenue, apartment 4, semi for additional code 3 incident 443 RV7.
Thank you so much, Ellie.
Show me from India.
James B is in the chat, still a loser. So appropriate.
13, responding code 3 from India.
James B has the lifetime membership to the Loser Club.
I think he's done the test. We're finding Balboa and Devonshire. Hey, Michigan, a problem complaint. 7833 Greenbush Avenue, incident 307, RD 1999. 3 new man, Osborne and Arleta, incident 328, RD 1969.
Congrats to all the new members. 2 minutes out from this call, 1 mile away.
Julio Avenue, incident
Unless I take the wrong exit.
This is dispute. Arleta Osborne, 711, incident 430, RD 1969. And Boston Radio 8311 Foothill, incident 439, RD Carson, disregard.
I'm not confident that this is still going to be a call, but we're going to go by anyway.
Thank you for that much.
Look at these power poles. Sheesh. I have the power. The power of Grayskull.
Name for that, Roger.
341, Roger.
Something Motel 6 tucked away in here.
One semi.
All units code 4 on the code 6 Charles, common name only.
I need to get some LED lights for my e-bike. I think that'll help me keep safe at night. Okay, there might be a crash to the right-hand side here, and then there's something in front of us as well. We might need the flashlight on this next one. This is a dark area.
Person, it's incident 0452 and RD 1844, stand by for additional.
I'm seeing so many homies in the chat. Thank you to everybody that hung out with me tonight and is still staying up.
Can you show me put 6 crunch on Florence?
Is Bakersfield Street Media in here? Go throw them a sub. I like that channel a lot. Bakersfield Street Media, Bakersfield.
Queen 50 is requesting a central unit to meet 1 Queen 51, 11th of Figueroa at the parking lot for a possible domestic violence investigation incident.
I think this might be a rollover crash that we're down the road from. We'll see.
367 Roger, we'll put you on the incident. It's incident 2, correction 390.
Okay, it looks like there's a car in this middle island.
From Imperial and Central to Imperial and Stanford.
So yeah, a car took out this tree right here.
Can you have the air step out?
Any for last summer.
5934 Woodman Avenue, code 2, incident 0134, RD 948.
Okay, let me get my flashlight out.
Charlie, incident 10-21-2021, your battery domestic violence received in Topham is now code 3. Additional incident 405 and RD 1033.
67. Get a description. Code 10 456 RD 477.
All right, I'm almost ready. I'm putting on my vest just in case. Hey, Mama Hill, thank you for the gifted. Mama Hill, baby. All right, here we go. Looks like this Scion hopped the island and took out a tree. Uh-oh. Is that for us? Is that for us? It's kind of loud. Oh, it is for us. Holy shit. Maybe not. Oh, are they going to leave us here all alone? Okay, so here's the car. I'm gonna hit the flashlight. I just don't want to shine the flashlight in this cop's face. Look at all the dust in front of my light. Wow, looks like it's snowing out here. I don't know if this car was abandoned or what. This is a Scion, right? Looks like a toaster. Okay, so here's my detective work. You see all this tree, see how they're the same height? I'm thinking that this Scion took out this tree of a similar height that used to be right here. I'm gonna do the flashlight one more time. 3, 2, 1. Yep, there's the tree. See how it's split? That tree will never be the same, ever. Ever, ever. And this tree saw the whole thing. And this guy never saw any of it right here. Didn't even look.
What's up, are you good?
Yeah, how you doing, man? I was just checking this out. Did the driver leave?
What was that?
Did the driver leave?
Nah.
Any injuries?
Minor.
Gotcha.
Older cat.
Hey, thank you very much for letting me check it out.
Yeah, bro, good.
Have a safe night.
Alright.
So that cop just let me walk across the road right now, get into the middle island, was nice to me, and then let me walk away. So yeah, we have cops that we have problems with every once in a while. The majority of the cops out here are super nice. To me anyway. I'm not saying that's everybody's experience, but we try to throw them a lot of respect just off every call and see what happens. That was the sheriff. Sometimes the sheriff is not usually as happy to see us. The sheriffs can really do whatever they want. They control the jails. They control a lot of what happens at night. But shout out to the first responders. It was a good night for us. We didn't see anybody really get too hurt. Not a lot of injuries, which is good. The tree... That tree definitely felt the wrath of the Scion. Let's see what else is happening. The driver left, but the driver didn't leave, but the tree did. So also that was cool that the cop gave us a rundown of what happened too, because now we have accurate information.
Code 2, incident 0427, RD 752.
Seven Sam Ocean William 742.
Listen, 11. DNY, if you received an additional call on a 10242, we're already code 6.
11, Roger.
Harbor Unit, 911 dispute 831 Gulf Avenue, Mother Commons, code 2 incident 478 and 3522.
Okay,
Show me,
we have a new destination. We're gonna be there in 8 minutes. I'm about to pull out into the road and
Traffic collision 5148 Honda Avenue, continue 474, I-1555.
check out how dark it is. This dude hopped the curb and hit that tree, and there were no streetlights anywhere.
Be somebody.
That's gonna be a crunchy toe getting that thing out.
Avenue 57, north of Omaha.
They might have to call an arbor too.
472.
Any arbors in the chat that can get down here? Code 3.
And around Imperial and Stanford.
65, Roger. Also, how many patients, please?
There's one.
He's never in Brea. I was in Brea a couple months ago for a comedy show.
5, Roger.
They have an improv at Brea. I saw Jeffrey Asmus. Do you guys know who that is?
32nd Place and Central Avenue.
He's one of Linda and my favorite comics. If you've never heard of him before, check him out. Jeffrey Asmus. A-S-M-U-S, I think. If you want to see some of his comedy stuff, go to my backup channel, my YouTube page. It's called Jeremy Reed 1980. And then click on the playlists. I have a bunch of comedy saved there that I watch.
47.
I have two favorite comedians right now. One of them is named Phil Hanley, Hanley. I think he's so funny. And Jeffrey Asmus. Those two dudes are absolutely killing it right now. I try to listen to one of them at least once a day just to brighten my mood. But I love Phil Hanley. I think his crowd work is amazing.
171, cancel incident 0427 7821. We'll handle.
Ocean Soul, what up?
Roger, thank you.
Oh, Ellie just dropped my backup channel. Thank you very much, Ellie.
35 identified. 11288 Dona Lisa Drive. 11288 Dona Lisa Drive. Suspect vehicles of white BMW. Suspects are 4 male blacks. PL's reporting that the residents are inside the house. He has now disconnected. Coliseum 4830 1596.
497, 497 stop.
45, Roger.
15.
Hey, they're the homies right there. Bakersfield Street Media. Please go throw them a sub.
Radio to 11288.
Please go throw them a sub on all the different channels. Twitter, YouTube, Facebook, everything.
18 Glenhurst Avenue.
Thank you very much for the membership. Good to see you guys.
Send me whatever you want.
And shout out to Big Worm, Tam.
5-9 suspect there now.
You know who has a great radio voice? Uncle B. Uncle B needs to work for like a morning radio show. Oh, awesome. Ellie just threw the Bakersfield link in the chat. Please go throw them a sub.
Yeah, please covered. Traditions of 43. Next 86, Roger. 18, Roger with a delay.
201, E5,
201, Eastside Union Station.
Circle 90, Circle 90, command.
I want to take you to watch 4 still at USCMC or they end up watch?
Let me know in the chat. What are the other streams that you watch? Who are the other streamers that you like to cruise around with?
Proceed suspect willing to meet.
Roger. Alright, stand by.
Oh, it's starting to smell like the refineries.
4th and Figueroa.
One's location.
This for a 415 group with a gun. Incident, oh sorry, correction.
Waves of the World subbed. What up, Waves? Hope you're feeling better, bro.
0431 RD 933.
3018 Glenhurst Avenue, suspect in the BGOA.
If you're looking for other people, other streamers to watch, you can check out a website called Stringers Live. There's two different websites. Stringers.live. It's this one right here. You can see we're live on this site, Stringers Live. And then you can scroll up and see the other sites that are live as well. Dad's Gone Live and Bakersfield, or Bravo Street are both live right now.
12 and Evergreen.
But from there you can check out NLM, Bakersfield Street Media, First Responders, Dad's Gone Live, myself.
I'm going to verify you're going to... Correction, verify your call to Evergreen. Alright, Roger. Thank you.
And there's no further PR, the EMI rate is defective.
Hi from New Zealand, Web Steve J.
With the fire department.
I miss 714 News, Mama Hill. Yeah, shout out to Renee. Hope Renee's having a good night or good morning.
493 or new 584. Okay, that's possible GTA 148 North Normandy Avenue. Vehicles of gray Tesla, unknown license plate.
Oogie Boogie, what up?
Group 57016 South Hoover Street. Suspects are 4 male blacks and female blacks verbally and physically.
German in Venice? Yeah, that's a good channel.
RD 1249.
Plymouth Boulevard, 1278 South Plymouth Boulevard. At the residence to the left, inside of the first floor unit. 3 incident 496 RD 758.
357 code 6 shows indicated. Verify your location.
We're on 223rd Street.
Fulton Street. Subject is Pierce, man, female, Hispanic, 21 years. Medium build, red, long hair. Code 2 incident 498 and RD 459.
21, you can show me back. You from Riverside, we sent St. Wilshire.
We are way out here. Look at this. We have this industrial area all to ourselves.
31 code 6 King, west of Arlington, on a silver Hyundai, no plates.
This will be call 671.
Okay, that's your address.
Well, there's a dude on his knees in the street right there. Oh my God, did you see that guy? He had his fists down and he was like, rewind that and look at the position that that guy was in. That was really weird. I kind of want to give him some privacy, but geez. Guy looked like he was having an emergency. I don't think I need to call that in. I think he's probably just throwing up. I don't know. Maybe he had some Taco Bell that didn't agree with him. I don't know. I'm trying hard not to get into people's business, you know what I mean? Even though that's pretty much what we've been doing all night, is getting in people's business. There's a limit. Also, I can't call everything in. They'll have me listed on the computer as a habitual caller. Do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do. This is the firehouse from the show Emergency. We've been over here a lot, but whenever we're in the area, I try to come by. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Leave a baby, take a baby. Hey, what up, Rachel? I'm not going to stand here too long, but you can rewind it and pause it if you want to read all this. All right, we'll pass by that guy one more time and see if he's still praying. I don't want to call it in though. Unless I see somebody in like immediate danger, I don't think I'm gonna call it in. Jeremy equals getting into people's business. You know me, I don't like to get into people's business unless I'm getting into people's business for 6 hours straight. It's this guy with the headlights on. I think I might just inquire, like, hey, dude, are you okay? Looks like you're trying to find religion over here. There's an airship passing over there too. Yeah, okay, never mind. I do have to call that in. This dude's not okay. Shit, let me figure out where we are. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta call this in. I asked him if he was all right, and he just didn't respond to me at all. There's something leaking underneath the truck, and I'm not sure what's going on with him. And I didn't want to call it in, but I just don't think we have a choice now. Yeah, he didn't say anything to me. Give me a second. I'm gonna mute it for this 911 call. Okay, can you guys hear me? I called that in. They told me that I can stop following him now. They have all the information. They were like, was any crime committed? And I said, no, there was no crime committed. This dude was on all fours with his head toward the inside lane of the road. From what I'm seeing, it looks like he's driving okay. I mean, I didn't really expect him to get in his truck and start driving. You know, looks like he's okay. If he was drinking, I don't know. He's touching that lane a little bit, but yeah, I don't know. So I did call it in. They have all the information. They know what direction he's headed and the cross streets. So if they want to talk to him and see what happened, they can do that. But we're going to peel off. It sucks when I have to call something in because the more that you call things in, they think of you as a habitual caller. I've called in a couple fires, a couple crashes, street lights being out. But yeah, that's going to be it for us. We're going to let him go. Hopefully he's all right. It was pretty weird. I was like, sir, are you okay? Sir, can you hear me? Are you all right? And he just didn't respond at all.
Avenue is now a forward Gmail of possible gun. Received a text 911 stating unknown male location had a gun and provided address. There's no further additional incident. 0478.
I see him up there. He's not doing anything too crazy.
We just occurred at 146 South Charabella Street. Suspect number 1, male, Hispanic, 18 years, black shirt, black pants, number 2 and 3, no further. Suspects were on foot. There was no shots fired. Suspect number 1 pointed a gun into PR's window at 146 South Charabella. Additional incident 527.
35, Bill.
14265 Charabella, 415 group only.
17835, have you arrived?
He had a leak underneath the truck, but I don't know. Could have been like air conditioning or something. I don't know.
05 Woodman Avenue. Approximately 10 to 12 gunshots heard, no further. Could 2 incident 52 ARD 1963.
He's right there at that next light in our lane.
Cancel the supervisor. Stack that call for myself.
That's supervisor.
Oh, very weird.
Correction.
Call. Well, that wasn't a call. It's just a weird thing. I think he's driving pretty well.
I need 77 supervisor, me, 12873 at the front desk, 1240 is responding, 1230 repeat. I have you code 674th and Flower for 28 minutes.
Shannon, thank you for doing the right thing. You never know. Yeah. I would have felt bad if we didn't call it in and then tomorrow morning they're like, black Chevrolet truck involved in terrible crash in Carson.
Anchor 5913 off power in front of Stephanie.
I mean, he's hugging that lane a little bit, but
White shirt number 3, sleeveless white shirt 437, no further movement.
Thank you so much, Shannon.
Weapons citizen 530 185.
Let's see.
Supervisor, trust 16831, identify.
If you want to learn something about California, they're too busy to come out to calls like this. If I called that in Colorado, so many cops would throw their coffee out the window and be like, let's go check it out, because they're bored. Not a lot happens. In California, they're not trying to add anything extra, you know what I mean? They have so many things that they have to do.
Notification 5148,
Hope that guy gets a Happy Meal and a cup of coffee.
SC663, Sonic Code 3 from Vine and Sunset to 8575 Franklin.
That's number 1 wearing a white tank top, blue shorts. Number 2 wearing a white tank top and black pants. 398 under the influence near an SUV. Code 2 incident 530.
That street was 223rd Street.
53 and 53 church.
We are really out here. We're on 220th Street right here. We're really far out. We're right in between LA and Orange County.
Ringer 1541 Crenshaw Boulevard, incident 5319766.
Next call.
45. There's a 201 and you're on this call.
Totally 35, stand by.
Show me code 6 on incident 520. Can I have the PRs to boat?
55 Roger, stand by.
What phone mount do you use? It's right here. It's this magnet mount. It's called a Joy Room. And it's just a little magnet. And I just clap it right to the windshield. Clap.
496.
I'll make it clap.
Hostile units in 8814, 8814 for 15 man Sunset and the 405 Sunset and the 405 walking westbound on Sunset. Suspect male, white, 34 years, no shirt, pants falling down, code 3 incident 535 RDE.
Hey, I've got some socks. Do you guys need some socks?
Oh God, yes, I'm diabetic, dude. Oh, God bless you.
I think I do. This is for you. This is some female hygiene products. Couple socks for you, and then I've got some for the gentleman too.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
What are your names?
Michael, and hers is no name. She doesn't have a name.
Michael and no name. I'm Jeremy.
My brother's Jeremy.
You have a brother named Jeremy?
And the manager's right name is Jeremy.
No kidding. All right, here's some food. Here's some food and some socks too. And then these white socks are for you. They're gonna be better. They're a little bit
diabetic?
Yeah.
Okay.
They don't have, you know, the elastic that hurts.
Okay. Do you know I've got 3 amputated toes? This toe, and this toe. I was laying out there in Rite Aid today.
Yeah.
The guy came up pumping. And he said, I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Whoa.
I said, whoa, 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 whoa. And the guy, my buddy, I thought he was joking. I thought he was gonna like push him.
Yeah.
He was pushing. He didn't even see my money. I had about $15. I'm like, whoa, whoa, whoa. He kicked me in the back. So I went, they caught him. I had to do a 6-pack. You know what a 6-pack is?
What is a 6-pack?
It's 6 pictures of people because they caught the guy and, what's the guy's name? Did they arrest him? I've gotten a deading man. I can't think of my friend's name.
Did they arrest him?
Yeah, they caught him.
Wow.
And I was at Harvard, UCLA, and because the guy threatened to kill me. I'm older.
You look good though. You don't look that old.
Well,
you look good.
58.
You look good for 58.
Listen, but honestly, I'm 62. Social Security denied me. They said it's going to cost us too much money to change your birthday back from 61 because when they had my disability,
yeah,
someone typed in 65 instead of 61. That makes me 4 years younger. 6 years. Twice when the Social Security was on, minimum.
Yeah.
He gave you. Okay. So anyway, the guy kicked me. They caught the guy. And he said he was going to kill me. And he was huffing. He wasn't even after. I said, "Here, take my money." I had it in one just like this. Take my money. I just bought him that day. Take my money. And I had a little gnome there. Just give me back my gnome. He takes the gnome out and gives it to me. And he left.
At least he left the gnome. Hey, I gotta get out of here. I'm sorry.
Jeremy, no, go.
It was nice to meet you guys.
God bless you. Yeah.
Hey, stay safe out here.
Sock is what I need.
I'm glad.
Thank you, Jeremy.
If I see you out here, say hi, okay?
Jeremy Camp. What's that?
If I see you out here, say hi. I'm Jeremy.
Alright, Jeremy Camp. Sure. Are you around here often?
Every once in a while, yeah.
I grew up in Torrance.
Oh, nice. I'm living in Irvine right now in Orange County.
I already met Chris Tomlin. He's pretty okay, I used to live in Irvine.
I gotta take off. You guys stay safe out here, okay?
God bless you.
Yeah, have a great night.
Thank you, sir.
It's hard for me to get out of these conversations. It's like some of these people open up to me like I'm Barbara Walters.
7110 Coldwater Canyon, apartment 201.
And this one time at band camp, that was a crazy story he was telling me.
Rush.
$299, cancel incident 5267 to make travel handle.
Where are we? God, we're so far out here.
7975. Further is still out.
59, there's 2 related calls. I'm going to put them in your stack.
He was pumped on the socks. That's what I like. They got the last of our supplies. That kind of tapped us out. Those were the last of the socks, the last of the tuna kits. She got one of our female hygiene product bags. I need to stop and get some more water.
Six 6845, come in.
Go.
6845, was your 503 radio on La Brea handled, or did you need a call reassigned?
We'll get to it now.
Love all the responses. Thank you, Kenny Cap.
14L90, 14L90, come in.
This is Figueroa Street. Damn, we're all the way down on Figueroa.
George 534, just put between my white.
Crazy how far Fig actually goes. All the way from here to like Rose Bowl.
Pacific Coast Highway 8031, Pacific Coast Highway, 2 people down, code 3 incident 550-8515. Cover unit can't identify.
Thank you again, Penny T. Those were her socks that we just gave out.
3 South Broadway, code 530, RD 185. Unit West Valley Station. Hey there, I'll show you an possible 449 suspect there now, 1247.
What that guy was asking for is the same thing that Jamie from Huntington Beach was asking for. They want socks, but they want these socks that are medical socks that have very loose elastic around the top. So a lot of these people out here are having issues with circulation, and they can't have regular socks, a lot of them. And so my mom has the same thing going on. My mom has these socks that are very wide and they stretch out a lot. So yeah, if you are going to send in socks and there's any way that you could send in a couple pairs of those, I'm not sure what they're called, but they're medical socks that have looser elastic around the calf. Barbara Walters of the streamer world. Barbara Wawa.
6867, was your landlord tenant proceed on Gower handled, or did you need the call reassigned? So we'll have. Roger.
Repeating number 0553.
Yeah, he was saying that he's diabetic. Jamie from Huntington, or no, not from Huntington, from Newport Beach. He was saying the same thing. He was like, I need looser elastic or else I can't wear the socks. Compression socks, that's it. Thank you, compression socks. Yes, that's what it is.
Is it clear for FD to enter?
Is this an AARP meeting? It turned into that.
5859, RA 803 West Pacific Coast Highway.
There's a racetrack right here. You can race high-end Porsches, Ferraris, you rent the car and then you race it on the racetrack.
Male Hispanic 30 to 40 years, light blue shirt. Number 2, female Hispanic 20 30 years, green shirt.
Okay, maybe it's not compression socks if compression socks are tight. If compression socks are tight, then maybe I got it wrong. Okay. Scrap that. Reverse it. Okay. Compression socks are extra tight. Okay. Take what I just said and reverse it. Non-compression socks. The least compressed socks that you can find.
Code 3 incident 559 RD 515. I know that's related to the shooting call.
The last time I saw my mom, she sent me home with a couple pairs so that I could give them out. She's sent in a lot of different supplies that have shown up in my kits. But yeah, she gave me 2 pairs of her socks that were brand new. And she was like, these are for your kids.
1975, standby.
They're called Loosey Goosey.
Boulevard at the AM PM. Suspect is
Loosey Goosey would actually be a good name brand.
107560 to 1599. 6079, 679, 390 woman in the vehicle.
Depressed socks.
3646.
Lamborghini Kittredge, code 3, incident 561, RD 1516. Can you appear open the gate?
89 for someone.
465. 281. Can you put incident 1167 with the date of the 15th on my screen, please?
There's like a medical aisle in CVS or Walgreens. It's kind of over by the Walkers. And that's where I think the socks would be. It wouldn't be in the normal area. It would be... Compression socks are great for robbing banks. Kenny. Is that true?
Lemon Kittredge, code 3, incident 561, RD 1516.
Okay, I'm going to switch my answer to diabetic socks. That's probably the thing that you're going to search and find it. Thank you, Kenny, for the sticker.
Down the road.
So yeah, it's not compression socks. I think those are the copper socks that are like extra warm, something like that.
Wearing a black blouse, going westbound Pacific Coast Highway in an unknown vehicle.
Cessna 35, Roger 7.
Non-binding socks? That sounds close.
Southern Avenue. 21 code 6, 230 North Highland. 5.
Sock emoji is flowing in the chat right now.
12476 Nugent Drive. ADW shooting at 803 West Pacific Coast Highway.
Now I'm so confused. Diabetic socks are compression socks? I'm gonna just get out of the discussion. I don't need to be in this discussion. I'm probably confusing people more with my ignorance on my sock. My sock education is pretty low level. Baseball socks.
Road to the Chevron gas station. On 9, Mary David Jones.
Does anybody remember Felix the kitten earlier? He had those little white socks. I have a confession to make. I wanted to take that cat. He was letting me pet him, and it was hard for me not to just grab him by the back little scruff on his neck and take him with me. But that would have been so sad if his mom didn't want him to go with me. She would have been like, this dude stopped lured us in with some tuna and then stole my baby.
Both butters and have her respond back to the location. Well, but never.
But I really did want that cat.
Union of the City 1985 requesting a backup for unit supervisor following a code 37 vehicle on Blight. Correction, westbound on Blight approaching Willis.
Cloud.
1999, Red 4 GT 9 John Edward Robert 292, 4 occupants.
So we never see stars here in LA.
Vehicle is now going northbound Willis.
You never see stars, ever, ever. Unless you're in like desert area. Or I never.
40 Roger. The vehicle is northbound Willis from Blight.
All units go for 201 Charlie.
Oh yeah, what if I would have grabbed Felix and he would have put fleas all over my Jeep? They wouldn't have been regular fleas either. They would have been the Skid Row weapons grade fleas with little switchblade knives.
Felony, San Pedro, Manchester, code 3, instead of 572, already 1268. Search traffic again, identified.
Suspect vehicle is northbound Willis approaching line on A in the city by requesting a backup 14731.
Non-binding diabetic socks. That sounds right.
73 already at 74.
Seen southbound Western from Santa Monica, a black Chrysler 300 with paper plates, unknown license, driver male, Hispanic, 30 to 45 years, wearing a baseball cap, no further. Additional 10567.
Yeah, I didn't want to separate that mom from the baby. She probably still had a lot of life lessons to trickle down to little one. And if that mom grew up on Skid Row, she needs to educate that little guy. Or girl.
Vehicle is now going to be going westbound Roscoe from Willis.
So incident 0572, 1267 will handle.
Don't know about fleas, maybe cockroaches. There was a cockroach as I walked back to the Jeep.
Units 12867, code 3, 4.
Oh, Felix the cat. Nice, zippy. I like that. Felix. She would have been calling the cat cops on me.
I need that unit domestic pursuit 6218 Blucher Avenue. It's code 2 incident 5773931.
Attempting stop Roscoe and Noble.
Henry, 9 Lincoln George, Adam, 44832.
Vehicle is continuing westbound Roscoe, approaching Sepulveda.
My grandma lives in Iowa, and my grandma will take, she finds all of these feral cats around. She'll take them to the vet and have them spayed or neutered. I want to say that she's done that 40 plus times. She has like an account at the vet. But these farm cats, they reproduce like bunnies if you don't get them spayed or neutered. My grandma was on that Bob Barker steez. Have your pet spayed or neutered.
893 third. 19 on board is requesting a fourth unit for the pursuit.
Has anybody heard how many birds die every year because of cats? If you're in front of the internet, look it up real quick. How many birds die every year because of cats?
Unit 115 group 2724 James M. Wood in the parking lot did appear in a white Toyota RAV4. Suspects are 6 male Hispanics. Code 2 incident 579RD 2049.
All units on all frequencies clear.
It's almost 3 in the morning. I'm taking us from LA into Orange County. I just got super tired. I am going to look for a call for us in Orange County, so if anything's happening when we get there, we'll go check it out.
734 Roger, good night.
1940, Roger.
More birds die because of wind turbines. Yeah, a lot of birds die in wind turbines, but not as many as die from the mouths of a cat.
Plate is 9 John Edward Robert 292.
And can you repeat your code to rest?
2.4 billion birds a year, see? Somebody counted those individually. 2.4 billion birds. With a B. Billion. Think about that. 2.4 billion birds.
Taken out of Devonshire.
Between 1.3 and 4 billion.
The one in CIC 2024 utility, corresponding license 8R Frank Nora 448. There's no correction. Indicated to contact DMV for owner information. And after the bat.
2.4 billion bird deaths because of cats. That's crazy, right? Billions.
435 South Marina.
Billions. My dad had a cat that ate squirrels' brains. Wow.
You're responding.
Does anybody remember that Indiana Jones where they were eating monkey brains? Who counted them? That's what I want to know.
Units, possible ADW suspect there now. 126 West 5931.
2 million and 1. Or 2 billion and 1. 2 billion and 2. 2 billion and 3.
1383.
Oh, I messed up. I gotta start over.
All units, code 4, Lincoln Kidridge.
2.4 billion. 4 billion.
137835 is still en route.
And that's like several billion a year. That's a lot. It's a lot.
5520 San Monica. 691 code 6, 6520 San Monica. Alright, Tina.
The cats count too.
Alright, team. Still requesting you to respond to 12476 Nugent Drive. The suspect was blasted in the rear yard. Incident 590 and RD 135. Gathering 8575 Franklin Avenue.
Those big wind turbines, those do kill a lot of birds too. If you go out to the areas where they have those wind farms, tons of dead birds on the ground. I was watching an episode of Dirty Jobs. Does anybody know that show? It's been a while, so look this up yourself. But the guy was at is it the Luxor that has the big light going out of the top of the pyramid in Vegas? Luxor, right? That light that shines out of the top of the pyramid, I guess bugs come from miles around to die in that light. And somebody's job is to take a shovel and get all of the dead bugs out from where that light is. Mike Rowe, yeah, watch that episode. I need to rewatch it myself, but look at Dirty Jobs, Luxor Light, or something like that. They were like up to their waist in bugs. And then one of my other favorite shows, it was called Dave Attell Insomniac. And he would go perform. Dave Attell is one of the best comedians of all time, in my opinion. And he used to go to all these different towns, do comedy, and then afterwards he would go and check out different people's jobs. One night he was with a coroner in Louisiana. They were driving around shooting nutria rats, which are those big, like they're bigger than possums. They're absolutely huge. But if you've never heard of that show, check it out. Insomniac with Dave Attell.
vehicle is white van, suspect male Hispanic.
I would like to do something like that because the next few years, I'm gonna try to travel as much as I can. I would love to meet up with people that have interesting jobs and see if they would just let me shadow them for a night doing their job. And maybe I could even try to do the job. So maybe by the end of the shift, like I get to do whatever they do for an hour or something like that. I think that would be cool.
1189, no Holland Vickers CPD units.
Are there any people in this chat that would let me shadow them at their job for the day? And let me attempt to do what they do?
Units, ambulance, correction, ADW with the vehicle, suspect there now, 901 East 55th Street, 901 East 55th. Code 3 incident, 598 and ID 1373, standby for additional. Boulevard. To information only, incident 596 or D 1918.
ADW cutting.
What should I call that show? Where I go and try out your job for one day. Jeremy goes to work.
Additional on your ambulance ADW suspect now 10557 Lindley suspect.
Jeremy gets your job done. What should I call it? Jeremy's stealing your job.
Any Olmec unit, Evans Battery, 3355 Whittier Boulevard. Still 601 RD478.
Help me flick burgers at McDonald's. What up, Glizzy? If you've never seen, there have been different people that film what it looks like to work at McDonald's. If you've never seen those videos, you should check it out. It's actually crazy watching all of the different stuff that they do at McDonald's. Linda and I watch it quite a bit. I think it's really interesting.
Burglary from motor vehicle.
Job for one day. That's a good name. He took our jobs. Jeremy gets you replaced. Jeremy takes your job for the day. Jeremy's jobs. Jobs done by Jeremy. These are good. Keep them flowing. Take Jeremy to work day. I'm like elf on a shelf. Jeremy gets you an In-N-Out hat. Jeremy observes your soul-draining unemployment. Soul-draining unemployment.
Are you able to handle the trespass suspect at 11500 Aviation MTAC line, Aviation LAX?
Jeremy tricks of the trade. I like that. Ooh, that's good. Can anybody beat that? Jeremy tricks of the trade. Ooh, that just gave me chills. I like that. She even put the X in there for the tricks rabbit.
D-line, Aviation LAX. Unit information only on a 507 Fireworks 11548 Fire Street. Info on incident 04503.
Okay, so coming soon, Jeremy Tricks of the Trade, episode 1. Who's willing to let me shadow them at their job? Anybody? Is anybody in the chat right now ready for me to show up at your job? Jeremy Shadow Master. Jeremy on standby. Jobs with Jeremy.
Just east of Hoover on 9 John.
Who needs a focus group? All you need is a live chat. Kenny Cab. Oh, this is going to be hard for me to read. This is so small. Here, look how small it is for me. So I'm trying to read that, but oh my God, that's so small. All right, let me see if I can do it. Sheriff Fletcher from St. Paul would love to have your kind for a weekend. He doesn't arrest people. He makes friends, brings the community together, just like you. Yeah, I like Sheriff Fletcher. I watch his channel. His channel's called Live on Patrol. He's definitely Minnesota nice. Oh, I just got so tired. 3 in the morning is kind of my cutoff.
16 is requesting a mission unit to meet at Valley Presbyterian Hospital for a cutting investigation. The crime occurred at Parthenia and Columbus in RD 1982 on Senate 0263. And I try to repair to me.
How about Jeremy gets to work? Minimum wage with Germ. Come on, Jared, do my job.
9X16, cancel incident 0263, 1986.
Is anybody a belly dancer? I think episode 1 should probably be me training to be a belly dancer. With one of those little chain masks that kind of stops at your nose and goes over your mouth. Wouldn't that be a good episode 1? Or is anybody in the chat a snake charmer? I think that would be a good episode 1. Play the flute and charm a snake out of a fluke.
76 Newton Drive. 0489.
You did belly dancing lessons? Nice.
Also reading generator 6 for Vermont. Virginia.
Read at work? That's pretty good.
13, 14, 13, capture response incident 608.
Alright, let me double check the incidents in this area. We already got back to the airport.
Thank you,
We got back to the airport fast. Okay, right now in the area that we're in, there are only medical calls. I even think that medical call is an older call. So it's 3 a.m. Sunday morning. Not a lot of action here by John Wayne Airport. I think the craziest call, one of the craziest calls we saw tonight was the house fire. I don't know if I should do the house fire as the thumbnail or Felix the cat. That's going to be a tough choice for me later.
3704.
The part that I want to rewatch the most from tonight is Felix.
What
a wonderful, wonderful cat.
It's a female, monitoring.
Have socks will travel. I like that.
3 additional males and females outside challenging the Figueroa battered in fight. Code 2 and 605 RD 1263.
Shelley Road.
9062, Roger. Can I identify?
Uh-oh, something's happening up here. What did we just stumble upon? You guys need some assistance? What's happening? Oh, they're actually fixing a light because it's Orange County. Light bulbs matter here in OC. I was gonna say, geez, fixing a light bulb. Have a good night. He said, okay. Because you said so, I'm gonna make it happen.
604 in a dark blue sweatshirt, black pants, code 3 and 618 377.
Let me get in the valet here.
Okay.
Valet only.
Ambulance battery 3355, Whittier code 2, incident 601 RT 478.
It was very hard for me not to take that kitty home.
Deal with a vehicle suspect at 901 East 55th Street, code 3 incident 598, RD 1373.
He's going to be somebody that we can look for when we're in that area. If anybody else spots Felix and you can snap a picture, please send me a picture. Let me know he's all right. He or she. I don't know if that's a gal or a guy.
341 handling 1317 in the corner.
I am really tired. I need to go home and get some sleep. I have a meeting tomorrow with John Hicks. I'm going to go ride bikes with him. I think we're probably going to be on the west side. There's an outside chance that I'm going to stream that on my other channel. It's called Jeremy Reed 1980. I may or may not stream that. If I stream it, I'm not going to be able to read the comments. The camera or the phone's going to be right here on my chest probably. Look out for that. May or may not happen. You can hear my allergies are starting to get bad this time of the night. So bad. I am going to end the stream right now. If you're looking for a place to go, check out my friend's channel, Waves of the World. He's got a really cool channel. Also, Stringers Live has other people that you can check out, live streamers. I will see you next weekend, probably around 7:30 Friday. I had a fun weekend. Thank you to everybody that showed up. I see so many familiar names in the chat. Thank you. Thank you for coming back here weekend after weekend, hanging out with me. Thank you so much to Vanessa and LEE for doing a great job modding for me tonight. Everybody that gave gifted memberships, donations, thank you. Everybody that just watched, lurked, supports this stream in any way, thank you so much. And to all the dads in the chat, and to everybody that's missing their dad this holiday, just be thankful that you had a good dad. I'm missing my dad because I had a good dad. So even though he's not around, I'm thankful. You can hear my nose. Hold on. I'm going to blow my nose real quick. Hold on. Somebody said maybe a Felix emoji. Great idea. Thank you so much to everybody that comments in here. I go back and I read the replays and I look at the comments. So if people are saying, what up, Jeremy? Have a safe night. Any of that stuff. If you think that I don't read it because I didn't respond during the live stream, I read it later. It means a lot to me. All of the interactions mean a lot. Thank you so much to the people that leave comments on the videos after the video's finished. It helps a lot. That helps us get the video shared. Also, there are about 8 to 10 people that leave likes on all the comments on my videos. If you're one of those people, I know who a couple of them are. If you're one of those people that's liking all of the comments, thank you. I think that's awesome. And that is going to be it for me tonight. Take good care of yourselves. Hug your pets if you have them. Have a great Father's Day. And if you don't have your father around, just celebrate the life that your dad had. I'll see you next weekend. Thank you again to Ellie. And take care of yourselves. I'll see you next week. Bye.